Nyan?
Cheese.
It was Nyan.
Cheese.
Oh, hold on, there's a sound issue. Okay, sound issues, fix the sound issue. The sound was too loud.
Cheese.
Hello! Hi!
Cheese.
Welcome! Hello! Hello! Hi!
Cheese.
Why cheese? This is too much. Stop! Look! It's orange month again!
Cheese.
It's orange! There's orange! There's orange! Oh god. Why? Why am I so... Oh, I see the problem. Let's move back. There we are. Hello there! Hello! Hi! Welcome! Welcome in Niche! Welcome in Sit! Welcome in Crest! Stew! Or Craze! Craze if I'm gonna be shortening people's names in the same way for everyone. Bon! Hello! Welcome! Jeed! Hello! What is GD laughing at me for? What is going on? And Mnem, hello, hi, and Chaos. Welcome. Jokeber, Fallen Charlotte, oh my goodness, hello, hi, welcome everybody. Freenox, wow, some names I haven't seen in a while. Welcome everybody. Hi, Pass. Hi, Meow Gogo as well. Welcome. Why am I so wide right now? Oh my goodness. Hello, Spooktober, be upon us. It do. And what is more scary than like nice neon orange and like orange and black stripy thigh highs? Terrifying, am I right? Boy, I sure hope I don't get scared by any nice stripy thigh highs. Anyway, welcome. Do not make Yuke spooky, I will jail her. Don't worry. I cannot be spooky. Oh wait, there is a redeem, I forgot about that. So we're playing horror games, right? Do I have... There probably still are some horror or like spooky games that I like got a long time ago and I still haven't played. I'll have to check out a folder. Not today though. The true horror today. What the hell is this hand tracking? There's nothing to do with what my hands are doing. What the true horror today. There we go. That's what my hand was doing. Not this kind of like holding a giant glass of, you know, wine or something.
What is the most harmless number? That would be 9.
Wait. Oh, that would be 9. Oh my god. Nice. The true horror is leave motion. True. Dax, I'm pointing at it. It can see me when it can tell that I'm pointing at it. Which is quite impressive actually, since my finger is like almost completely pointing, you know, perpendicular something. If the cat is this big, how will you cram any PDFs in? I mean, I'm gonna go to a different screen.
It's so harmless that 7, 8, 9.
True. Zero can be both very harmless and very harmful. Plus and minus is nothing. Multiply and divide, that's something else. True. I'm sorry, my nose is being a little silly. It was a little silly yesterday, actually. Oh my goodness, sorry. Saying there's a chance? Yeah, there is a chance. Well, it's more like there's a chance that there's a chance. We're multiplying one probability that there are spooky games that I haven't played on my computer with another probability that I'm actually gonna play the damn things. But I mean, I really should. Oh! Also, there's a brand new Trackmania campaign out today. Might have a look at that later, I don't know. It depends if I get tired of doing what I'm planning to do today. I do want to kind of get into it fairly soon though. I don't want to wait until, you know, like a month. Dude, what the hell? Why are you doing this? Hello. So yeah, now that you know all of that stuff that I was just saying and totally not censored. Jeez. Wait, what the hell? Stop. Yeah, I would like to also check out the new Trackmania season and not leave it too late because, you know, when you leave it late, you don't have a chance to get good and work your way up the ranking. I don't know. I was getting back into ranked, so that's why I bring this up. Wide cheese. It is very wide. Well, look at them. They were almost like whatever. When I first saw them, I thought it was like a nice checkerboard, but it's not anymore. You know, one there, then one up there. It does have 2 eyes, right? The true horror is leap motion. It does have 2 eyes. It does have 2 eyes. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. Oh my goodness, the hand is already in slapping mode. Oh no. Oh no. I think I got your tail. At least it is something hairy. Oh no. I won't tell you what it was because that way it's more spooky, right? Could be a...
How are you? You careful, you careful.
It could be a giant, spooky thing. I'm not too bad, thank you, Bonus. Thank you very much. I'm a little evil right now, and the sunshine's been tailed. Let me just blind you with my super bright things. Okay, let me catch up on redeems. Let me catch up on redeems. Thank you for the pats. I mean, thank you for the pats. There was a posture check 11 minutes ago. And the hydration. Whoa, the transparency looks kind of cool.
Saving the kidneys, I already done that, don't worry, that's refunded. There were pats and there were cheese throws galore! And then there was a from 6 minutes ago by Freenox. And there was also another Oh my god. This, okay. The first time I put my own reverb on, like this, and it was doubled up with the other reverb, and it sounded like this, with this, like, flanger comb filtery effect. So I was like, this time I won't put my own extra reverb on, because I've already got the Holy Redeem on, right? So I don't need an additional reverb. And then it wore off right at the end, and you got a raw, unreverbed Nyan. Well, there you go. I hope you like it. It was an extra rare Nyan. Man. Or should I say Nyan? Do pats cancel? No. Pats do not cancel. They do join together. It must just have been like took a while to come through. They do. It doesn't go back. The hand doesn't go back. Oh my god, this is too many pats, Jay. I don't deserve this many pats. Oh my god, my entire chat right now is... let me show you what I see on my screen. Hold on. Let me show you what I see on my screen.
Cheese it.
All I see is Crazy Stewie giving pats. What? Anyway. And there are also pats from... Oh my god. Chaos Exia, like, meow, Ast. Hello, Ast. Welcome. Fallen as well. Oh my goodness me. Why so many pets? So if one were to redeem, say, 100 pets, you could be patted for the whole stream? Probably. Unfortunately, it would also block some other redeems of the same category. Do I have a limit on the number of pads per stream? I don't think I do, but now that you asked that question, I feel like I'm gonna have to introduce one. Gone 4 years without one. Hello Aston, welcome. Also hello Pass. Did I ever say hi Pass? Hi Pass. Welcome. Oh my goodness. We could do mutual pads? True. They'll probably be going on for a while. So yeah. Pads for the Ast. Trying to get enough points to pat Yuke enough to overflow her pat counter. Right, a memory her redeem queue. No! Oh my goodness. This is the most pats that have ever been queued at once, I'm fairly certain. This... Stop the eating. Okay, time to get. Oh, I already read that.
Jeez.
Ace discovered by overflowing the pad counter. Ace? Ace? Oh my god, the pads and the kicks in the song are nearly in sync. Hi Dara, why cheese? Yeah, your cheese skips the queue. Because your cheese is counted as an immediate redeem. No! Oh well, finally a yeet one has happened! Yeah, sorry, people queued up a lot of pads, so the pads was pads was still happening. Thank you for the return pads as well. Wait, hang on, did the chaos? Hang on. There were 3. Was that a glitch?
Yeah.
Arbitrary pat execution. Arbitrary cat execution. Oh, is it 8? There should have been 3 pads by my looking after the yeeting of the uke, but I only saw 1 at first. They weren't lost, were they? Is that a bug? Has that always been the case? Or did some of them come through before the yeet? Maybe all the pads must be consumed before the yeet? Yeah, that is true. That is what happens. Ah, I see. Yes. So although the yeet was queued up before the last pad was sent to me, the pads were still going at that time. So yeah. Okay. It's like I said earlier, it would stop the other redeems. I'm glad you were in something. No, you didn't. Well, you made me scared that something was ruined, but not this time. Also, welcome Dara. Hi. Why eat? Hey, I'm pressing the button again now. Boop. Wait, let me hide this because I want to show. Never mind, I've already shown it. So normally when you're wanting to know, so actually, let me back up. Let me back that ass up. Hold on. It's actually already backed up. Not the ass, but the project. The project is backed up. Anyway, what am I trying to do again? Yes, back by this folder. Look at this amazing black screen in the meantime. Isn't it great? Shit, where's the actual folder I need? Okay, hold on, let me let me go back to this view for a sec. 1 second. I forgot that I wanted to show this beforehand. Okay. Alright, now I can press the button again. Looks like my future. Same, Misty! I wonder if there is a priority inversion attack where if someone redeems yeet during another redeem, one can redeem infinite paths to prevent the yeet. Yeah, that is the thing. Can't wait for the speedrunner to discover a uke stream credit skip via Pat Overflow. Okay, so on the last stream, I made this little function for my pet long uke thingy that was called main test. Why does it look like my? I need to fix this flipping calibration of the motion. This is bugging me a lot. It makes me look like I'm up to my desk and like this. I'm just trying to peer over the top. It's not going to be that high, but okay, whatever. It was to compensate the fact that my hands would always look like they were stretched to the max. Now my arm is stretched to the max and it doesn't look like it, so I've gone too far in the other direction. One day I'm going to fix that. Today's probably not today. Very cat behavior. Yeah, that was me leaning over the top and yelling. Anyway, so I made this thing where the trees can scroll past on the pet long uke. I never made a video out of it, so I can't really show it, except I could just go into the VOD and show it. So let me do that. We're gonna go into the VOD and show it. Are you ready to be shown it? Hopefully I put it in this folder. Yeah, this one. I guess. Maybe? Is it this one? Oh no, it was this one. Okay, so we reached a point where we had these 2 rows of trees going along, and there's like, they have like, you know, a parallax effect. The one in the back goes faster, slower than the one in the front. And it was this function here, this one called main test world gen. We've merged into one uke. Look at that. Anyway, I took over the body of someone in the past. Anyway, and I was like, okay, well, that's doing some things. It's kind of the function it's calling to do random numbers is kind of slow. So anyway, TLDR, I rewrote it in assembly. Yay! Do you want to see it? I guess I'll show it. And the function I was using for doing it is for doing the multiplication is this. It's a 32-bit microcontroller, and it does have an instruction to do a multiply in one instruction, which is really nice, but that instruction only gives you the lower 32 bits of the result because it's a 32-bit processor, I guess. And so this is one that somebody, to be more precise. Wait. Okay, yeah, good. I was thinking, wait, I don't remember the name Victor Butcher, but then I realized that's someone else. JS1 wrote this, which is a fast way to do the 32 by 32 multiplication and getting all 64 bits. Anyway, the reason I bring this up is because I've been starting to do assembly for this thing, and I've been realizing that whoa, Lint! Hello! Hi!
Cheese. My
cheese. The beat machine of yours are written in BASIC, right? The beat machine? That beat machine of... I don't know what you mean. Beat machine. Thank you very much for the resub, Lint. Hope you're doing alright. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome Beatop as well. Beat machine? Wait, no, not that kind. Hi Trades as well. Welcome, welcome. Some manner of weird cat on my screen. Yeah, I'm sorry. It keeps happening. I mean, it kind of look cute to have Kitty look like they're just poking over the desk. But I never really noticed it before. Oh, well, it's only been the case for like maybe a month. I can't remember when I adjusted the calibration of the leap motion this significantly. Hi Finuki. Leap motion assumes small cat. Create music in it. Oh. Wait, you mean the MIDI sequencer that I use? I don't know what that was made in. I'd be surprised if it was made in BASIC. I can find out actually because it's open source. One sec. Well, the MIDI editor itself is not actually. But anyway, it uses .NET something or other, so. Let me see. Open MIDI project. We're having trouble finding that site. Excuse me? What? Let's change domain apparently. What the hell? Either that or my internet connections has gone down. No, my internet connection's still up. Where is it now? Oh yeah, it's changed. It's changed domain. Interesting. Anyway, so the program I use is this. Called Sakaiju. This website is for both OpenMIDI, like the OpenMIDI libraries, which Sakaiju uses to read and write to MIDI files and manipulate them and stuff. And it's also for Sakaiju. Sakaiju itself is not open source, but this is. Programming language C. Sakaiju is C++. There you go. Okay. Wow. I wasn't expecting them to literally just say the exact language on the front page, even though it's not open source. Okay, that's pretty cool. There you go. No, it's not. It's C++. I think I'll show you writing some BASIC in a stream a long time ago. Oh, do you mean... yeah, I've done 2 projects on the stream that were BASIC. One of them was the LPC 10 sound editor, and one of them was the hat selector for Doohoo. Which, as everybody's attempt at writing a hat selector for Doohoo goes, never got finished. Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate and the pat a cat. I wonder where your points went. Was it 1,000,000 pads? Thank you though. Let me drop this link in the chat because I use this software on a stream semi-regularly and it's good and people should know about it if they're interested. Yeah. Yeah, but Sekaiju itself is not open source. These things are. Wait, Sekaiju is open source now. What the fuck? It didn't used to be. When did that happen? Wait a minute. Wait, when did that happen? That's fucking cool. When did that happen? Wait, so how do you get the source then, if it's open source? This doesn't have the source in it, I'm pretty sure. How big is this? Oh, never mind. We don't know how big it was. Oh, it does have the source in it now! Holy shit! Since when? Wow, look at that! Yeah, it never used to have a source folder, I can tell you that for sure. Interesting. Have they retroactively released the source for the earlier ones now as well? From 2012. They have! No way! This is pretty fucking cool. Wow, okay. Never mind, I can just say that it's an open source MIDI editor now. That's pretty cool. Anyway. Wow, that was a nice detour. Anyway, it's written in C++ and apparently you can compile it yourself now. Mace!
What?
Whoa! Hi! Wow, she said it like whoa, but the email name is whoa and anyway. Hello, welcome. Hope you're doing alright, Mace. Thank you very much. Isn't it ridiculous that it's been 14 months? I feel like it's ridiculous. Thank you anyway. This music is far too loud. Let me turn this down a bit. Oh, it's still in intro mode. What's MPL? I'm not sure. Sorry. Wait, poor Doohoo? Hold on a second. What do you mean poor Doohoo? What's going on? Oh, the Doohoo hat selector. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So anyway, I started writing an assembly. What's the public license? I don't know. Anyway, I started using this function written by JS1 that does the faster multiply, because you can still, even though it's a 32-bit CPU, you can still just write, you know, U64 result equals, like, you know, you can make a U32 called A equals something, and you can make a U32 called B and make it something else, and you can just do, you know, let's write it this way, A times B, and you will get the 64-bit result. But there's no dedicated instruction for keeping the 64-bit thingy, and so the GCC uses some built-in function of its own to do this, and it's not super efficient. It's like 30 something, I think like 38 cycles. And this is only 24 cycles. So that's like, you know, approaching double the speed, which is pretty puckers. And then I also did I'm waiting for Visual Studio Code to load. I also did, is it loading? It is loading. Ported the rest of the random number generating thing, which is the thing that you already saw last stream. My god, this is taking a while. Anyway, so now it's... Let's just go to sleep for a while. Okay, now it's this. There's this function that does the multiplication. I made it a macro. Then I made it so that you can just call that macro. But also, you can call this lamo random number generator, the thingy, and it uses this macro to do the two multiplications that were originally somewhere else. Here and here. And then it just does the addition and the XOR and the XOR itself now in assembly as well. The addition, the XOR, and the XOR. And then you get the 64-bit result. This is written incorrectly. The value is in R1 colon R0, actually. Yep. Anyway, that's that. And while writing this, I was kind of... I was having to scroll back and forth a lot through the PDFs. There are 2 PDFs. One of them has the instruction set written out like this. And you can click on any of these to go to details about it. And then for every section, there's like this little section that explains in English what it does. And then there's this little section called restrictions that shows like every possible combination of the types of registers that can be used with it and what the limitations are and stuff. But who knows how long those instructions take, right? Nobody, if you're reading only this PDF, so you've got to use this separate PDF, and that one tells you the number of cycles, which is a bit silly. So not only are you like scrolling around a few dozen pages and stuff, and you know, you also have to go to a different PDF to see the number of cycles. And this was quite time consuming and confusing, especially for a beginner of the assembly. Smells like 16 by 16 multiplied chained together. Yes, I believe that's what's happening. I have not actually properly looked through it, you know, super attempted to actually really understand what literally everything that's happening. But I do believe it's splitting the 16, 16 and then 16, 16 and then doing the things. Was there a public place? Oh, right, that's from before. So I started making this, which is a visual way of seeing all of the instructions and the different things that they can do in the equivalent C code, and which flags they set and which flags they read and use. This is still very, very much in progress, but it looks a little something like this. And so what this means is that you can use the ADCS instruction to do x plus equals y. So just add y to x. And x can be any one of these registers, 0 to 7, and y can be any one of these registers, and it takes 1 CPU cycle. That's what it means. Well, there's this one over here where you can use the add instruction to do x plus equals y as well, but it doesn't read or update the flags, and it can go from any one of these registers to any one of these registers, or it can do this. But if you do this, if you do it setting P, which is the program counter, then it takes 2, because that's like a, you know, jumping to a different execution thingy. Didn't notice that you wrote small flags? Yeah, I might not have. I'm not sure if I posted that in my Discord, but yeah. So this means that it updates I'm gonna have like a little section, you know, up in some other area of this. I don't think this has text input on here, does it? Pretty sure iSprite doesn't have text input. So I'll probably do that on like Photoshop or something. I just got edged by a sneeze, man. -0 carry and overflow? Exactly. So if doing this operation, if this operation causes X to wrap around, past its limits, then V for overflow lights up. And carrying, well, actually I'm not quite sure. It doesn't a carry, wouldn't you just do a carry? Isn't a carry kind of like an overflow? Isn't a carry like an overflow of 1 bit that is handled gracefully? Anyway, and if the result is 0, it does this, and if the result is negative, this turns on. These are just like bits in a specific status register. And when you're adding, when it's looking at the number to be added, it looks, in this particular instruction, the C in it stands for, means that it's looking at the carry flag, by the way, and the S means that it sets these, but you don't need to know that because you can just easily look at this little icon. Yeah, when you're choosing to add this value to this value, it's like, okay, did a previous instruction do we need to carry a bit over from the previous instruction? If so, then we add an extra 1 to the value. And similarly, when we're doing subtraction, if we're looking at the carry flag, we're subtracting an extra 1. Thank you, Trades. So far I've done all of the addition-related ones, all of the subtraction-related ones, which includes this neat little one that negates... Here, look at this one, for example. Here's an interesting one. The sub instruction can only apply to the stack pointer, and you can only subtract an immediate value. So I means an immediate value, which I, in my head, interpret to like a compile time constant. But it means that what this means here is that the value can only range from 0 to 508, and in steps of 4. So the value could be 0, it could be 4, it could be 8, it couldn't be 3 or 2 or 1. That's what that means. But I plan to have like a whole little info area with written text somewhere near the top, and I'll probably use Photoshop to do that, because that way I can have the text saved in the PDF, and then when I want to update this, like the main graphic part of it, I can just update the layer in Photoshop, and I don't have to like re-put all the text in or something, or combine it in an annoying way like I might with if I was using Paint or something. And this section will just explain what these mean, like a key to explain all of the stuff in the diagram. And it'll mention what the flags mean and stuff like that. I just realized in my processor I showed on Discord, it doesn't have flags in the classic sense. The value in third register, it basically saves the result, and it determines the conditions. Interesting. Okay, so I've done all addition and subtraction, and these 4 logic ones, where we have an AND, an OR, an XOR, and you said EOR, like the donkey. And interestingly, it also has this one, which ends with an inverted version of this, which is called BIX, because it can be used to clear bits. It's basically like if you want to turn off a bit inside X, then you make the corresponding bit in here 1. And then that gets inverted, so the bit that you don't want becomes 0 and everything else becomes 1, and then they're ANDed. So everything that you don't want to change stays, and the one you do want to change turns off. No way! No way! Bix! I literally was just... What the... Welcome, Bix! Bix! We're looking at an instruction called Bix! Look! You joined right when I was looking at the Bix command. How ridiculous is that? That's insane. I even just read it out like Bix, and then there's right. Hi, welcome. That's amazing. What the hell? What are the chances? Stream training arc unlocked. Welcome in Grim. How was stream? Welcome in X. Again. Bix Yavd. How was stream? That's insane. Bix is another cool cat girl, by the way. Or should I say a cat girl? Another cat girl, but this time she's cool. This one is called Stardew Valley. Okay, I'm patting. I'm giving headpats before it's too late as well. Very chill? Hell yeah. Welcome. Sorry to be screaming in your ears the second you join after a chill stream. Hi. Welcome. I'm glad it went well. I'm sorry, we're doing more of a nerdy thing over here. I guess it's technically art. I didn't dare tag my stream as art though, because I'm using Sprite, so like I'm drawing things, so that means it's art, right? Bix goes to New Zealand. I guess she does. Art stream, yeah. Aw, I'm glad you like the enthusiasm. I guess I should say hello, welcome everybody, hi. It's me. I almost forgot to change my my clothes to have these orange accents and stuff like there and there and down there. Yeah, that sounds a bit lewd. Hi, it's me. I'm a weird cat, and right now I'm trying to make one big graphic to explain to consolidate a whole load of information in a more graphical way that normally you'd have to read across dozens of pages of this PDF to see, and also psych, if you wanted to find a little bit more information, then you gotta read a separate PDF. Anyway, why is this white? Oh. I thought it was fading. Orange says, hell yeah, you got some right now? Oh, nice. Nice. You have a screenshot or something? I guess I could just literally look at your VOD. I'm curious, I wanna see orange Bix. Or you know, spooky Bix. Twitch.tv/BixYavt. I'm curious. I'm looking. Actually, I'm not because my computer is dying. It's trying to load the page. Up. Okay, there it is. Hold. Computer is dying. Oh yeah, you got a little pumpkin. Look at that. Look, it's like an ooh pumpkin. I need to zoom into this. Hold on. But yeah, sure. Feel free to send if you want. That way, I don't need to do all this silliness. Look, we're looking respectfully, okay, at this pumpkin, alright? We're looking at this, okay, Twitch? No batting me, I'm looking at a pumpkin. It's an OO pumpkin. Also, these frills look cool. They kind of look a little bit like teeth or petals, almost. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Man, I'm a little bit sad that I missed your stream, sorry. I hope to be able to catch you live again sometime soon. You come in and it was big. Shush! We're looking at the pumpkin! The pumpkin! Yes. We're literally just looking at the pumpkin and nothing more. Do I need to draw a pumpkin now? Let's draw a pumpkin. How do you draw a pumpkin? I'm gonna try and draw the same spooky one, except not at all the same because... you know. Wait, this kind of looks just a bit like an orange. Is there a green thing that comes out the top? I think there is, right? And I'm second guessing myself. Amazing. There we are. Art stream quota fulfilled. Official Bix. Thank you for the pants, by the way, Omni. Welcome in, Omni. Official Bix Halloween outfit and cute little ghosty. Ghosty? Oh yeah, right. I saw this because your Discord server icon has been changed to this. I didn't realize that was Ghosty though. That's so cute. Ghosty being Bix's cat. Is this drawn by Grim? This looks like a Grim drawing. This looks like a very, very Grim drawing. If any drawing ever looked like a Grim drawing, it'd be this one. Mind you, this also looks like a Grim drawing. Oh, you've got the fangs as well. How did I not notice the fangs? I'm disappointed. Oh yeah, look, there's like a little... Is it Zubat? Is that the Pokemon? It reminds me of Zubat. It's not literally Zubat, but it reminds me of it. Oh, you even got like an orange piercing. Spiderweb. Pumpkin. Hey, you got a collar as well. It's got like an orange strip. That's cool. Oh, I didn't think about coloring my collar. Man, having like a glowy strip around the collar looks so cool. What the hell? Man. Or should I say... Nyan. A zoo cat? I'm putting the cats in the zoo. Hold on, my nose is being silly. I need to blur it. 1 sec. I'm gonna mute. There we go. I'm sure that'll last for the entire stream and I won't be doing it again in 20 seconds. There we are. If you want much cuter stretching sounds, go to Biggs' stream. I don't understand how she manages to make such cute noises, but she does. When she stretches. And, well, I guess most of the time, but let's talk about stretches. Think of the hydration as well. It's you. And I have Myriad as well. Why am I so low down? I'm so high up. One or the other. You hope jaw. You hope jaw? You hope jaw? I'm confused. I'm very confused. However, I will nyan while patting you feet. Watch this. Pats for the youth. Yes. There's another category, by the way, that you should probably check out. Especially if you like Factorio. No you, no you know. That is such a cute wavy mode. What the hell? Dara's got emotes now. That's really, that is flipping adorable. What the hell? That is actually adorable. I haven't seen the Dara emotes yet. I don't know why. Only relatively recently realized that Dara streams. I think I missed like the first 2 streams. And all the cool peeps are streaming now. Yeah, so I'm trying to make this little thing that shows all the different instructions that you can use when you're trying to program. Oh yeah, right, I haven't mentioned exactly what this is for, I guess. This is for, specifically, this is for the ARM CPU that is in the microcontroller that I'm using for the Pet Long Uke project. That's why I'm doing this. It's specifically because that's what this microcontroller uses. So it's probably going to be of limited use for people using other things. At least some of the STM32s, which is the microcontroller I'm using, will have the same CPU in it. So hopefully it can help someone. I posted this in an Elkalong server last night, Discord server. Thank you for the pats. Welcome in, Maple. Hi. Shh. Don't you dare turn this into a self-appreciation moment. I posted this in Clonk server, and one person responded saying that it was really useful because they were, or it would be useful because they were doing stuff. I think they were doing something in school related to this. They were like using an STM32 or something, and which is really, really cool. I mean, I'm not jealous in the slightest that they get to do cool shit like this at school. Well, I never did, but sorry, I forgot to mute myself this time. So yeah. Dara, look up. See this here? It looks like Dara's sort of going like this, like looking up with the oh, my hand can't go that high. Can it? It can go like that. But this is actually the hair. There's like a large strand of hair. Thank you for the pats. Meow. You get such an idol. Shush! Silence! Absolutely not allowed. Nope. Exclamation mark, stop this. Man, I need to start saying stop this again. I have a counter for it and everything. Thank you.
Longik says, Nyan nyan nyan. Nyan nyan you give long yuki, you give long ukes, you give long uke.
Long ukes, and long uke. Because of the 1, the 2, and the 3, she's reading it like lead speak. That's funny. There's Yuki, Ukes, and Uke. Was how she saw it. Why are you throwing cheese at me? Also, I have to do something very important right now. Pat. Oh wait, I mean, yeah. There you are for the Vix. I forgot that I turned my reverb on. Oh, Biggs, have you seen this? Hold on. Have you seen this? I can hold the camera now. I can do this. Watch this. Ta-da! Now I can like look at you like this. Hello. Hi. Wait, hang on. How do I angle this? There we are. Hello. Hi. I'm still not quite 100% used to how I need to angle this to be able to do this. But like, yeah, I can like make you look around and down and stuff. Oh yeah, look, you can see the I can't move my fingers through my invisible desk. The glowy thing. We're being yeeted. Oh, the hand tracking doesn't move that fast. And I can like go to the back of the room as well. Like, wait, where is it? Oh god, that's not it. Back here, and then we can like take a look at the at the artwork that's like back there. Look, ta-da! There's stuff up there. There's some more. There's a window that's definitely not just got a picture behind it. There's some things over there, and whoosh, and over here. Wait, I gotta tell myself. No, wait, how do I do it? Ah, it's still not very intuitive. Help. Yeah, this way. And, oh my god, what am I doing? And over here, you can see how hot my room is. It's like 26 degrees right now. Yay, official Uke room tour. And over here is the room I stare at all the time. Look at that room. Isn't that amazing? I mean, look at that wall. Yeah. I can also get you like really close to my face and do like... My eyes now actually properly converge on the camera. Oh my god, the alignment of this is really bad. Ah! Okay, let's go back, let's go back, let's go back. I'm over here, look. I pretend, hello, hi. What a great wall. I know, like, why? That's the wrong button. If I press this button, I start sounding like this. But if I press this button, no, wait, how do I do it? Fuck, there we are. Then I do this. Why wouldn't you want to stare at this screen the whole time? I mean, this wall the whole time. Upload speed is back and stream again. Hell yeah! Okay, I'm sliding down here again. This is where I belong. Down at the bottom. Ah, my nose. Sorry. Also, hi, Periwinkle Tinkle. It's a satisfying name. So yeah, so what does all this crap mean? I'll just go through it quickly again since we had the raid. It means that if you use this command, add... Oh, we're drawing green now, I guess. Okay, sure. Can I go back to yellow? No, what's the real yellow? There it is. No, it's not. That's the fake yellow as well. There, that's one. Hold on. Damn it, this is the second time I've been edged by a sneeze on today's stream. When can I sneeze, please? Anyway, it means that if you type this command, and then like a number, comma, another number, then it's the same as writing this C code. You're adding Y to X. And you can set any of these registers, and so that's X, and you can read from any of these registers, and it'll take 1 clock cycle to do that. Or you can write to this if you want, but it'll take 2 clock cycles. And these, yeah, so 0 to 7 are like available for like pretty much every instruction. Actually, this instruction is the only one that can access things outside the range, like the higher registers like this right now. So I think there are more instructions, but I haven't written them, like made them on this picture yet. So that's what I'm gonna be working on today. These ones are special ones. This P is the program counter, so this is like, this points to the address of the instruction that is currently executing. Or I guess the instruction that is next executing. I'm not exactly sure at which point this gets updated, but you can change it if you want to make it jump to a different part of the code. And because it's jumping to a different part of the code, that's why it takes longer. Because it, like, prepared for doing future instructions, and now you're, like, making it throw away that work. So it's like, okay, fine. I guess we'll go somewhere else. Anyway, that's the P. L is basically the return address. So if you're in a function, then where you came from is stored in here. So if you really wanted to, you could write this into this, and you'd go back where you came from. Which is kind of cool. And this is, which is called the link pointer, that's why it's L. And this is called the stack pointer. And one day I'll learn more about the stack. That's all I can say about that. And sometimes there's like this I, and the I is like an actual, real, literal number. It's not pointing to a bit in memory. And then this shows the values that you could have. You could have any number from 0 to 255 in the steps of 1. So you could have 0, you could have 1, you could have 2, you could have 3. In this instruction, for example, it goes in steps of 4, so you can only have 0 or 4 or 8. You can have 2 or 3. The stack is great, highly recommended. 5 out of 7 experience? Okay, thank you. You always wanted to learn assembly, but you never had a reason to do it. Yeah, I was kind of the same until a project earlier this year. The one where I needed to, where I wanted to be able to control... What the hell? Sorry, my chair wouldn't move for a second. Where I wanted to be able to control, like, yeah, control a whole bunch of LEDs at once. Sorry. And, the Arduino was not fast enough to do it. In C, but it was in assembly, just barely. It's basically, you know, when the need, when it's required for, when I need to do something really quickly, that's when I'm like, okay, can I make it do it quicker or quickly enough in assembly? That's been the thing, that's speed. The need for speed is what's caused me to want to do assembly stuff in both occasions. First with the Arduino and now with the STM32. Anyway, let's do some more instructions. This is what I did last night. I haven't done anything today yet. Except for yap. For 59 minutes? I almost didn't put the reverb on in time. The need for Trackmania speed? Might do that later. Welcome in, Azrael. Hi. I might have already said hi. I'm not sure if I did. If not, I'm sorry. And hi. Can you speed drift in assembly? What does that mean? I don't know. Anyway, so the ones I've done... Whoa, what the... Stop. I'm trying to drag the view around weirdly. So the ones I've done so far are all of the ads. Oh, I'm gonna have to change how stuff is drawn soon because we're getting out of the realm of like mathematical things. Oh, there is still multiply. I do still have to add multiply. Add multiply. I need to turn my brightness down a bit as well, I think. I was went a bit overboard when I turned it up earlier. So yeah, I've done all the adds, I've done the subtracts, and this one as well. So I'm probably gonna have to change like what I would call notation if this were text, but this is graphics, so like I don't know what I call it. Symbolism? Question mark? By the way, eventually I'm probably going to put like, you know, nice like rectangles around the thing and say, you know, this is for adding and then something around here and this is for subtracting and stuff like that. I've been trying to vertically align similar things. Like all of these. Well, this one doesn't actually apply, but x equals y plus I and x equals y plus I are here, and x equals y minus I is also in line and stuff like that. The one that uses z is aligned and stuff like that, and these ones are aligned. I've just been trying to make it look a bit neat, but eventually I'll try and make it look a bit neater, I guess. Maybe like color the background, so like all the addition ones are like a reddish color or something like that, I don't know. Just so that there's some clear visual grouping. The exact colors don't matter, but yeah. Anyway, and I've done also this one, this one, this one, and this one. I've not done this one or this one. I haven't done any shifts either. Wait, shift and rotate are separate here? The loading, especially the loads and the stores, these are going to be quite different because these ones are going to refer to like memory locations and stuff. Like in RAM rather than just CPU registers. Out in the wider world of RAM, you can like read from the RAM or say store to the RAM. And also, you can use the same commands to read from a port, like a hardware port. A group of physical pins and write to them, which is the same as on the Arduino, the AVR. So I'm gonna have to like change how I draw things somehow. But that time is not quite yet because I need to do mult. which is the 32-bit multiplier. Where was that? So the microcontroller I'm using does have its own special 1 cycle multiplier. Otherwise it would be 32. Yeah, thankfully it does. So I'm going to write this as 1 cycle. Otherwise I'd probably have to redraw this because I don't think this is wide enough to fit 2 digits. Anyway. I feel like I can't change things if I need to. So. Alright, we're looking for mulls, I should say. There it is. So it's this. Ah, excuse me. Does the... Whoa! Lane! Hello! Hi! Welcome, welcome! Oh my god. How stream? Welcome. How is Lane's stream? Lane's probably been doing cooler stuff. I mean, like, you know, even lower level than assembly. What's lower than assembly? How about the entire language itself? She's making her own programming language. I'm not sure if that's what she was doing today, though. Also, welcome in Lightman. Hi. Sorry, I was using your head to wave to Lightman for a second, Lane. Hey, look, there's a hand. Can I pat the hand that's giving pats? Where's my hand? Where's my hand? There it is. Pan. I cannot actually, in fact, reach that high.
It's greater than 3.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Lane. Also, thank you very much for the follow, Lightman. Hi. Welcome. I'm making a thing that looks like this right now. But I've just finished going through it in detail twice, so I'm not going to go super through it in detail a third time in a row. I'm sorry. It's been 1 hour. I guess I should start actually doing something. Ah.
Cheese.
Why?
Cheese.
Why? Omni! How dare you? Also, yeah. For a split second, I thought Omni. I thought you were only going to throw like 2 slices. That's like, wait, are we not getting the Omni onslaught anymore? The onslaught.
Cheese.
I'm just going pretty well, almost through generics. I don't even know what that means. What are generics? If you're wanting to explain, please don't feel obliged to. You've just been doing a stream. Please take care of yourself. Everybody. That goes for everybody as well, including people from Bix's stream, including people who weren't even in any raid. Please take care of yourself. Hey.
Cheers.
Isn't programming the programming language in fact the highest level there is? Oh, a highest level, or is there an integer over? I don't know. I don't know. You thought you would throw in a Nyan today. Ah. But thank you very much. You're being attacked by cheese. Good idea. Why is that a good idea? I don't think it was actually my idea. I think that was Minnie's idea. But I made it a thing. So yeah, these are different instructions. This is the equivalency code. This means it's updating that flag. This means it's using that flag. -0 carry overflow. And these are the registers that can be used. But it's not always the same. Anyway, and this is for the STM32 that I'm using, which has an ARM CPU in it. So time to add one more, which is mult. Okay, which letters do I have for this? I only have the letter U. Yes, I'm hand drawing all of these. I mean, I'm copy and pasting the ones that I've already drawn, but I'm not that crazy. Okay, so we need M-U-L-T. So I need to like design, and then, by the way, the way these look, unintentionally, it looks quite similar to how subtitles on teletext over here used to look. Like the analog subtitles that would come on the TV. Completely unintentional. I'm not trying to do that. It's just, I guess the reason it looks like that is because I'm drawing them double height. Anyway, I think I'm gonna have to be quiet because people are coming to bed right now. Let me just go into quiet mode. Hold on.
M-U-L-T.
What? M-U-L-T. Yes. Ah. Okay, I'm going to quiet mode. 1 sec, need to adjust some settings. I should really make a button to do this automatically. Like a macro. Oh no. Ableton Live. Okay, I'm done now. Can I have a look and see what's going on? Wow! Hi, Wanoxen. Welcome. Save kitties. I actually don't need to at the moment, so I'll pass on this one. So welcome, Hakan. Hi. Thank you for the posture and hydration. Now I will do this. Got an appointment? Yeah. Good luck with appointment. Oops. I should have used reverb. The generic function that I know is when you make a function that you don't specify the data type of inputs of and output, like a swap function that swaps to a variable regardless of data type. Like variance? Okay. Oh my god, my nose. I'm so sorry. Also, welcome, Sleepy. Okay, so we've got a U. So we need an L and we need a T. Have I really not done any of the others? I've really done none of the others. Okay, right. Let's draw an L. L seems easy. This is where everybody leaves when they realize what the stream actually is. It being more about drawing than... yeah, the T and the L are gonna be easy. I'm leaving 2 pixels free on the left, on the right, sorry. And so I think it's called templates. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. Oops. I need to write nult by mistake. How low do you want to go on the M? How does M look? What does M look like? This looks like it's going like over halfway down. In this font. Is there M's anywhere else? Oh, there. Oh, that M, that middle line goes all the way to the bottom. Vector int is a specific generic. Okay, that's an oxymoron. Specific generic sounds ridiculous. Oh, language designers. Why don't you use a pixel style font? I don't think I can use... Can you use fonts in here? Also because I don't know. I guess that's it. Didn't know if you could. Anyway, there's malt. Does that look like malt? That looks like malt. Yeah. That looks like malt. Also, malt is not the instruction, it's mulse. So we'll get rid of this. I'm sure I can redraw a T later. Okay, so we've got mulse. And I think this is just... Okay, RD must be the same as RM. RD, wait, RM? Wait, not RN? Wait, wasn't it usually something must be the same as... Oh, where are the addition ones? Oh my god. Thank you for the pads. RD and RN must specify the same register as what it says for these, but for this one it says RD and R. RD and R. Ah, I can't scroll! M. Must be the same. A specific generic. What does that mean? Hi Kirino, welcome! So it's turning down the brightness on my other screen as well. My lights, what are they doing? They're going darker for some reason. That's what they're doing. Anyway, so I'm gonna make a copy of the... Wait, hang on, what's it do regarding flags? Updates N and Z does not affect C or V. Okay, in that case I'll just copy this, because this sounds similar. I'll put it down here. Remove this. And slide it into its place. Now it can be the skinwalker of the other function. I mean instruction. Okay, this is multiply, so this is n times x times equals y. Except RD and RM must be the same. This is so weird as well that you have to specify. Ah, this is weird, isn't it? Because most of the time, can you literally just specify? Okay, hold on. Visual Studio Code, come back. Because they write it like this: RD, RN, and RM. So this is like the destination, and these are the two things you want to multiply together. And it's the same with like add and subtract and stuff. But really, it's not. It's I don't know why they're writing it that way. I'm guessing it's so that it's like. I don't know, I can only assume the worst and to make it look like their thing is more advanced than it actually is because... Jeez. Because I think it's every single instruction. My cheese. RD, this destination where you want to store the result, has to be one of these. So like, you know. It might as well just have two parameters. It's not like, you know, it's not like result or destination equals x plus y, you know. If these two have to be the same, that's why I've been writing it as this, x plus equals y, in the, in like this. But it looks like Mal's is slightly different. In that it's not so much d equals x times y, or rather, yeah, that's how it's written, but it's not so much that it's like d or the x times equals y. It's actually y times equals x. I guess I can just write it that way, but then I'd have to have y and x the other way around. That seems a little confusing, doesn't it? But I mean, that's how they've done it. They're storing it the other way around. Hi Shika, welcome. I might have to make a note about this at the top of the infographic somewhere. But for now, I will swap these. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go there. And I guess I'll swap these as well. Yes, this is meant to be 1 pixel over the edge. Okay, so this takes 1 cycle as well. That's the really nice thing. Let me go back to this. What are the... Oh, there's no table of like restrictions. The only restrictions are this. And they can only be R0 to R7. And it updates N and Z, doesn't affect COV. Does it use C? I don't think it uses C either, does it? Doesn't say that it does. Just updates them. Here, look, what they've had to write there is R0, R2, R0, rather than R0, R0, R2. Okay, I keep on... every time I zoom in, I have to like then manually change the zoom to 250 because it goes up in steps of 100, which is annoying. Swapma? Yes. I'm gonna swap ya. Okay, let's try and draw an asterisk. Truly a thrilling stream. It's not even like I'm making a font this time. I have made a font in the past as well, but it's not the same size as this, I think. Let's try and draw it like in the middle, I guess. I remember asterisks being annoying to draw because you can't easily be symmetrical on the grid. I guess you can do it like that though. Does that look like an asterisk? It kind of doesn't. It just looks like an X with a head or a neck. Now it has a head. Wait, that's literally just a stick man with arms and legs. Okay. Why does it look bad? Does that look better? This looks like a kanji, almost. This looks like the kanji for fire, for briny. Oh, no, it's one of those, Is it using Moed, maybe? Oh, wait. I thought it's Moed. Wait, okay, is it not how you... Why is it... I'm pressing space. And it's changing into this. Instead of this, which is weird. Anyway, it's the wrong kanji. It's like a little bit like this. No, not this, the tree one. Oh no, that's a bit different as well because you've got the line going down the bottom. Anyway, never mind. Thank you for the pads. Anyway, how does one draw an asterisk? That's the real question. Is that an asterisk? Or I guess we could draw a small one. So it's not just at the top of the screen. I thought it is just at the top, sorry, rather than low down. Does that look like asterisk? I guess that looks like asterisk. It really doesn't look like asterisk, does it? Anyway. Hi, Artistan. Welcome, welcome. We need an artist right now. Okay, whatever, that'll do. Sure. One cycle. Yes. Okay, what's next? I think that's the end of the arithmetic operations. Wait, they're not sorted that way in this one. They're sorted that way in this one. Yes, we've got... Now we've got all of the adds, subtracts, and multiplies. There is no divide. Thank you for the pats. Going back to sleep, at least I hope so. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Thank you for stopping by. Wait, what does negative mean? Is it looking to see if x is equal to minus y or something? I guess you could do the comparisons. We could write the comparisons like this, I guess. X equals y or something. Mind you, I don't exactly know how they work. Maybe I should look at the instructions first. Also, maybe I should do move first. Let's do moves. Let's do the moves. The moves. And they're all one cycle except if you're changing the program counter again. Then it's 2, which is the same as the others. Right, let's look at the mobs. These are sorted alphabetically, so... Mov. Alright, what have we got? Move... Optionally S. S sets the flags, right? What flags does it change? The mov S instruction performs the same operation, which just copies the value, but also updates N and Z. Okay, I guess that makes sense, because if you're just copying, you're not going to cause an overflow. Or a carry. But the new register may now be negative, and it may now be 0. Okay. There's also MVNS, which takes the value of RM, negates it, and then places it. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. And these instructions RD and RM must only specify R0 to R7. Okay, that's basically always the case, unfortunately. Makes you wonder what the point of the upper registers really is, but... Thank you for the pats. Wait, really? Even move? Even move? Even move? So even, you can't even like, it's not even like you can use the move instruction to copy something from like a higher register into a lower one. You'd have to like use the add command. You'd have to like zero out one of these registers. Like for example, if you wanted to get the value at register 12 and store it in register 0, then you'd have to like clear out this register, right? Make it so that the value stored there is 0. And then use this add instruction to say that this equals, or add to this, which is 0, this value, I guess. So effectively it's going to take 2 instructions if you ever want to access this. we'd have to set it to 0 first, which is the store command, I guess, which I haven't even written down yet either. And then add. This is some dedicated instruction to zero it out, but probably not. This feels like there are way fewer instructions, at least for fewer useful instructions in here than on the AVR microcontroller, the Arduino that is. Like for example, on the Arduino you have a single instruction that can load a value from a memory location, and then increment that memory location, which is stored in another register, right? So you basically have one register that says where you currently are in memory. In an array, for example, if you want to work your way through an array, this would be like the location in memory that you're at in the array currently. And then if there's an instruction to load from an address pointed to by that register and store it somewhere else, and then increment this to the right by one, or left by one on your screen. So basically it's the same as here's what you want, here's the value that you once you've stored it, so this equals the value stored in y, and then you increment y afterwards. Basically there's an instruction that does this on AVR, which is like not a rare instruction, I'd say. Like you often want to read through an array, right? So let's get the value and then move on to the next one. But on the ARM CPU it's like, no, first of all you read the value and then you increment the value, the pointer, which is although I think there was the load multiple instruction which said something about incrementing. This is like that x86 instruction that counts until it finds 0. Wait, that's the thing? That's pretty cool. I mean, that sounds incredibly specific there. I didn't think that was that specific. The thing I just said? Something like rep. The x86 has a lot of very, you know, specific instructions. Which is kind of really fun when you're trying to program for it, I guess. And it wouldn't be fun to make a compiler for it. But, you know, the Intel has this very nice searchable, entirely locally searchable documentation. Like it's just an HTML file you can download, and it has JavaScript in the HTML that runs in your browser that searches that HTML file for the different function names, which is really cool. You can just start typing a function and it like narrows it down. It's like interactive documentation kind of, but entirely local. And, you know, it shows you the... Anyway, TLDR, that's how I found out about a bunch of fun simd instructions when I was trying to do some manual simdy stuff. It fucking simdy. Something with Strlen. I see. Okay, we've done mouse. We're doing the mobs now, right? And move not. Oh, that's what it is. Moving. Okay, so it goes into RD. RM is something else, and blah 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 blah. A branch occurs to the address created. Oh, when you're moving it into PC, I see. Okay, so there's a mov. Can you do move not? Can you? Okay. So you can move, and you can move and update the flags. S set the flags, and you can move not and set the flags. Are you seriously able to move? Wait, RD. Hang on. Wait, what the fuck is this thing? In these instructions, RD and RM must only specify R0 to R7. Okay, so R0 to R7 means this. And then it says, when RD is the PC in a move instruction. Wait, how can it be PC? PC is R15. You literally just said it can only be R0 to R7 and you're saying when it's 15. Huh? This isn't the first time I've seen this conflicting information in this document either, so what I'm going to do is actually see if it's possible by trying to type it. Say we wanted to move into PC the value in R0. Is that allowed? Does it compile? It does. So it can be PC. Okay. Well, can it be R8 then? That's also outside the range of 0 to 7. It can. What the? What the? It is reading this, right? Yeah, it is, because that fails. Interesting. So does that mean that I could move into like R12, the value that's in like, I don't know, R13 or something? These are both outside the range of 0 to 7. That compiles. Normally, if you're trying to do stuff outside the range of the registers, this does not compile. Like if I were to try to, for example, if I were to, for example, want to do this, ADCS, and I wanted to add with a carry and setting the flags, the value in, for example, R12 to R13, which is outside the range of 0 to 7, this should fail. Yeah. So R13 not allowed here, it says. So it is checking for that. But for some reason, MOV just works, even though the datasheet says it shouldn't. But the datasheet also has conflicting information saying when RD is PC. Anyway, how often is ARM assembly used? Only seen C projects so far. I don't know. Welcome Maximus, by the way. I'm not sure. I'm only now starting to use it. I've also only used C so far for ARM stuff. Although this is also only the first ever ARM project that I've done. Is that true? Yeah, that is true. It's just that this project has kind of morphed a bit through starting with a series of tests into actually becoming a full thing, and had to think, were those separate projects? No, they really were the same project. So I don't know. This is the first time I've tried to use it. Assembly. Fun thing, not about assembly, but 32-bit Windows has so much calling conventions when 64 bits is just fast call and vector call. Interesting. Calling conventions. What does it mean to index bit? Wait, is that written here? I don't see that. To index bit. Oh, like this? Oh, you mean this? I mean, it's just looking at the value that's stored in bit 0. So if you have a variable, I mean, this is a 32-bit CPU, so like, you've got, it's gonna take a long time to write out. Let's pretend it's an 8-bit CPU. 7654310. So the data is stored like this, right? These are the bit indices. So bit 0 means to just get this value and see what its literal value is, right? I mean, so it's either a 0 or 1. Just like here, if you're looking at bit 7 can only be a 0 or a 1. It's like bits 0. Yeah, exactly. Obviously, you got to be careful. If you're wanting to get the value of this and you expect it to be 0 or 1, then just ANDing it with this will get you this in this case, because this bit is set. But then if you try to use this value, it's going to have like the decimal value of 127, 128, because it's in this position. So like if you really wanted to use it, I guess you'd want to shift it right by 7. Yeah. And then it would have the value of 0 or 1. Okay, so through experimentation and which was, you know, inspired by this weird conflicting implication in the datasheet, found out that this is actually wrong. You can, in fact, move from apparently anywhere to anywhere. Well, I guess I shouldn't assume that. I should try the different combinations and see if one fails. I guess you can't move from program counter to program counter, because even when you're doing addition, it's like, no, you cannot move from program to program. That's why I made these two separate things, by the way, to show that you can be setting anything other than the program counter to the program counter, or you can set the program counter to anything other than the program counter, but you can't set program counter to program counter. So I'm guessing you also cannot move program counter to program counter, but who knows? Let's see if it builds. I don't know what it would mean if to do this, but okay. Ooh. Use of R15 as a source register is deprecated when R15 is the destination register. Okay, so it's saying you can't do both. Also, it's interesting that it changed PC into R15, which it is register 15, but interesting. What does it mean? Why is it continuing to say success though? Is it just ignoring this? Deprecated, but it's still supported, question mark? I'm gonna go ahead and write that that's not supported because it wasn't supported here either, and it gave a compiler warning or assembler warning. So yeah, let's go ahead and say that you should not do that. Okay, let's see. Where can I put the move instruction? I guess I'll just put it to the right here. I'll worry about putting this into like a better layout later, I guess. It's one too many. Oops. What do I do? Okay, so this is MOVS. So I have M and O and S already drawn, so I can steal those letters. Have M. Well, first off, we're just going to be doing MOV on me, not MOVS. Now I've got to design myself a V that does not look similar to a U. So I'm going to get the U as a reference for what not to make it look like. Thank you for the like. Also, hi R137. Oi oi. Okay, so the V, we're gonna want it to like, I guess we're gonna want it to like start going diagonally from the very beginning to make it not look like a U. So at the very bottom here, we need these pixels set. That's the middle, because I'm leaving the last two pixels empty. What would it look like if we just draw a straight line from there to there? Oh, okay. Oh, there, sorry. Think of the pants button. That looks like a V. I don't know why it looks a bit weird to me. Why does it look a little bit weird? Is it because I'm expecting overlap between these pixels? Like that. I think it looks better than that. Okay, fine. That's our morphs. And this, well, morphs rather than mauve. If we're doing morphs first, then that's just x equals y. Right. And the set means it is updating NNZ, I think? It was NNZ at least? Yes. And it's setting D to M. That's really interesting that you can literally just store any value from 0 to 255 with a morphs command as well. So you could use morphs to set it to 0. Huh, okay, so that's how you can do a zeroing. Thank you for the posture check and hydration. Center pixels are too high, I think that's why I might look weird. I remember to use reverb that time. 10 pixels are too high. Problem is if you clear those... What the? If you clear those... Like, you do need some overlap still. I guess you could move the overlap over there, but then... Oh, it's weird. Because we need 2 pixels in the middle set. And the posture check. Why do I hurt myself like that? Well, I'm making this specifically so that it will hurt me less. Actually. So that I have all the information I need in one place. Asterisk. Except there's probably going to be like a paragraph up here about things. Okay, anyway, I was just testing MOV, not MOVs. And if you're comparing add and adds, add can do a lot of all these register accesses, but the version with S can only do these. So it might only be that MOV can do all these, and the MOVs can only do 0 to 7, which is 8. I don't know. So let's just see if that's the case. So MOV works. We can do like, you know, into address 15, the value at address 12, or register 12, I should say. Wait, what? Oh, sorry. R15 to R12. But MOVS, I'm expecting this if it's following the same trend as the things that do the extra work of setting the flags. You know, the penalty you take is it not being able to access registers 8 to 15. I'm expecting this to not compile. Let's see. Or assemble, I should say assemble. I'm so not used to saying the word assemble. Okay, nice. R15 is not allowed here. Okay, so they made a mistake in that MOV can do 0 to 15 and MOVs cannot. So if we do like R7 to R6, I'm assuming that will work. Yep. And just out of curiosity, if we say R15, also known as program counter, with this one not being outside 0 to 7, okay, yep, okay, so it's 0 to 7 for MOVs, which is this, in fact. I can just leave this exactly as it is. But the other one can do... Hold on. Doesn't this mention about MOV? Yeah, look at this! This one specifically says move any to PC takes 2. So they know that you can access register 15 in this PDF, but in this PDF they pretend that you cannot access register 15. So they're not even agreeing with themselves in their own 2 PDFs. What is this? Destination is first. Destination is first. Destination is first. X equals Y. Destination is first. Where is the flipping? Here it is. Destination is first. Destination is first. Yes? But it says destination and the source must only specify R0 to R7. Right? I'm missing something. I'm probably missing something. Also, what is this low to low? Is this like the lower 16 bits? Is there a version of it that does only the lower 16 bits? Right, a value of 0. Yeah, so you can do an immediate value of 0. That's pretty cool. Flags are updated because they used S. Flags are updated because they used S. 000B. Yeah. Right value in R12. Look, they're even doing it in their example. Things outside 0 to 7. When you're testing assembly, you spoke as if MOV A B would modify B and not A. Oh, sorry. Flags are not updated because they didn't use S. R3 literal value, R8 SP. Because it's MOV, they're able to access these ones that are outside 7 to 0 to 7. MVNS. Let's see if MVNS. I'm assuming MVNS will also only be able to access 0 to 7. And also it'd be very weird if you could write a negated version of an address into the program counter. Anyway. So. But because it's got the S at the end, that's why I assume that it will not actually let you access R15, R14, etc. Yeah, it doesn't do that. Doesn't allow that. But just to make sure this instruction is understood, let's do it within the expected range. And that does work. Okay, I have to be really careful to not accidentally leave this in and then wonder why. Wonder why this code like crashes or something. Let's leave it blank by default. Low usually means the lower bits of the register, high is the highest part. Yeah, but I don't see any variant of this that says it should only touch the lower or upper part. Like a register is always, you know, a register is a register, right? It's just 32 bits. An 8-bit immediate makes sense because the immediate can only be 0 to 255. Low to low. Is there information about that in here? No, this isn't the one that goes into detail about the instructions. That's the other datasheet. Wait, I pressed the wrong thing. Low registers to low registers? Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe that's what they mean. Okay. And yeah, that's MOV S. And then any to any is just MOV. Yeah, I guess that's what they mean. Interesting. Yeah, that tallies up with this. All registers low is add S, and then any to any is just add. Oh, thanks, Stu. Have a nice manual assembly of your assembly manual. How do you do this, Stewie? How do you do this? This is amazing wordplay. What the fuck? Also, hi, don't. Welcome, welcome. What should I say? Don't. Also, yes, miss. No love for the assembly. Assembly. Shaking my head. So copy this. If I'm wanting to stick with the convention that I made here, we have all the S's first, then the non-S's, then all the S's, and then the non-S's, except this one does have S's and this one does have S's. Thank you for the pads. And this one does have S's. Yeah, screw it. That's not really convention. I just did it for one column, apparently. Never mind then. Okay, well in that case we'll put this below here and I'll put the MOV above it. So above it we have this. And this is just MOV and it does not update any of these flags. It's still x equals y and we have the full range. Well, actually, I'll do it the same way as I did this because you can't put PC into PC, and if you're setting PC as 2, so it's basically the same. I need to make some more space. Shove you below. Paste. Yeah, I think it's exactly the same, right? If X, the one that you're setting, is the program counter, then it's 2, yeah. Wow, that was easy. And next up we have this, which unfortunately can't be perfectly in line. It's a bit annoying, isn't it? This would have to be up here, and now we've got, yeah. I guess I'll put it down here. What else is there anyway? Oh yeah, there's the move not thing as well. MVNS. Takes the value of RM, performs a bitwise logical negate, and places the result into RD. So it's like RX equals tilde Y. And that was MOV N, right? MOVN. MOVN here. Oh, mind you, there's immediate as well, actually. Hold on. There's immediate variations of these as well. Oh, immediate is only for MOV S. Wait, is MovS only immediates? No, MovS can be a register as well. This is... Oh, I see. MovS. Yeah, no, okay. I see. They did say there could be S up there. There's an ant below the first layer of your monitor? No! There's the S in the previous line? Yes. What is this long uke sliding towards the really fast ones? No, long uke, no, you're gonna get run over! Okay. That's a bit annoying actually, because now this is breaking the convention completely. It really is like a morph should be to the right. In that case, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put it to the right. Screw it. I'm actually gonna stick with the convention. Let's make this even wider. 1600. Zip. Get over there. This is a place for functions that are instructions that have carries. I'm so not used to saying instructions. Can you tell that I don't do much assembly? Ouch. Fuck. Hit my fist against my mic. Sorry. I just noticed there was a banger playing, so... Yeah, this is not aligned correctly for some reason. I don't know why this happened. So I know why this one happened. It was when I was pasting this. Okay. So that's correct. Mov S is also correct. Now we need the Movin. Marvin here. Goes there. This can also probably only be a 0 to 7. Yeah, I already tested that. Oh, hold on. The immediates. The immediates. The immediates. Get out of here. We're not doing this yet. Actually, I guess I can just reuse this. Yeah, this follows the same layout as this as well. X plus equals I. This is mov. Oh, yeah, mov's X equals I. Let me yoink the I from here. Minimal work. Wait, are these misaligned? These are misaligned as well. How does this keep happening? I keep on getting things misaligned, off by 1 errors, even in my drawings. Amazing. And this one still updates the thingy. There's my datasheet. Mov S. That can only be that. And you can also do an immediate for Mov S. Okie dokie. So in that case, let's replace this with the I. And what is the range? 0 to 255. That is exactly the same as this. It'd be very nice if I'd have these laid out in a way that you can really easily see, hey, these are all the ones where you're using X and I. And I's are in the range 255, you know? You got this, and now you're about to have this as well. I think there'll definitely be some rearranging of stuff. The layout of things. Side effects of assembly : Wait, what? What? What are the side effects? Wait, what are the side effects? There's nothing there. Oh, me having stuff misaligned by 1? I'm trying to write memory in game and they made hex editors so bad. They have external format. There's no documentation. They offset memory by 1, so now you change your assembly to work in it. Well, that's kind of obnoxious, isn't it? Having everything misaligned by 1 byte. Oh god, sorry. And that was indeed a 1 cycle as well. And the only single one is move to program counter. Okay, so now let's do the MVNS, which is presumably only the lower ones. So MVNS isn't even shown in the list here. Amazing, amazing. MVNS. It's just making me more glad that I'm putting it all into one image. MVNS. Have I drawn an N yet? I really thought that I had. Oh, I have and.
You guessed it.
You give stare. Hi, Vecnact. Hi, hi. Welcome, dare I say?
Did you know I am cute? And not only that, I also have a nice sounding voice.
Oh my
and
God.
pleasant to spend time with, and some people in the world even stay up to 11 or 12 in the night to watch my streams.
How dare you? How dare you? You're putting words into my mouth. That's my TTS speaking, not me. Thank you for the very kind words, though. I don't think I'm ever gonna like my voice exactly, but yeah. N, very important. Yeah. Movin. Have you used Movin? Make sure you show Movin some love and some... show Movin some lovin'. We're moving. Oh my god, when it's written out like this, it really looks like it's just... Where's my... What is going... Ah, I don't want to do this! That was scary. And the peril I put myself through just for a stupid joke. There we go. Take some ridges and put them in the muffin to bake. Nice. Okay, so this does not update the flag, so I would assume takes a value, performs bitwise, and places a result. Yep. No flags. Exclamation mark, no flags. My headphones are making my ears hurt a bit because of how they're sitting on my head right now. Okay. X equals... Wait, how is this? Oh, okay. Why do I have such issues aligning things, I swear? So x equals tilde in this. The equals is also off by one. This should have a space, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna yoink this. Bloop. And this can go from any 6 to 7 to any 6 to 7, or 0 to 7. Why did I say 6 to 7? What the? Yeah, that takes one total. Oh, she just stops. Okay. I was waiting for the rest of it. Bitwise. Oh, yes. The bitwise negate. What the? What is this? There we are. Yummy, this negate. Oh my god. What am I doing with my keyboard status? Huh? Okay, I pressed the N key on by mistake on a sprite and it crashed. Cool. Nice. Recover files. Nice. Is it still on the clipboard? Wait, have I been drawing the background this whole time? No. The recovery thing is so nice. Oh my god, it was even on the clipboard still. Ah, but it's forgotten the grid settings, hold on. Or the grid view settings at least. Grid settings. 10.8? I think that's the same, right? It just needs to be turned on. Grid. Show grid. Show the other grid. Wow, I can't... Is this the correct alignment? Yeah, it's the correct alignment as well. Holy crap. Wow, it actually recovered stuff. That's very nice. If I press Control S, why is it going to save this? Oh, no way. Okay. Save. I had some scares last night which is appropriate for becoming October. I thought that stuff kept disappearing, but it's because I accidentally had 2 frames made, and sometimes I was switching between the frames and it would go back to like an earlier frame where there's only like this part drawn. I thought there was like some bug, but because I had this hidden I couldn't see the frames. Anyway. Okay, that looks pretty complete. If I really wanted to, I guess I could put this down here, but I don't think I do want to. If anything, it feels like Morven should maybe be over there as well, because these all have these flags. Yeah, but if I was... should I do this? I guess I will do this. Will I do this? Yeah, I will do this. Will I? Yes. Will I? Yes. You're going here now. Sure. Looks a little wasteful, but whatever. It might be easier when I'm trying to lay it out in the future. Also, I realized that if I continue this way, I'm just gonna have one extremely wide image. So I will need to definitely break it up into the separate segments, like add, subtract, and logic and stuff later. Oh my god. Held a message for reasons. Smart detection. Says it doesn't even know why. It doesn't even know why. It didn't even say like the category. Amazing. Good job, neural network. Actually, bad job. There we are. Correct those neurons immediately. How does the little diagram of the numbers work? Okay, so this is which registers are allowed. So for example, you can copy, or you can set as a test, you can use this, you can put into any of these registers, 0 to 7. Itself plus any of these registers. Over here, there are just like a very small handful of instructions that can access registers outside this range. These ones. This is the program counter, the link pointer, the link register, sorry, and the stack pointer. So when you're setting the program counter here, it takes 2 cycles instead. Yeah. And there are some like special cases where you can, if you want to add, you can add blah blah blah, you can do this. You can add, without updating the flags, without carrying an immediate value to the stack pointer, for example, and it can be 2 different ranges. Well, this one is adding the program count. Is this the right way around? Let me double check that this is correct. Setting any of these values to this value plus something. Is that the right way around? It shouldn't be setting these to this. I mean, we're not setting them. Let me double check then. That's sticking out to me as a little sus. Sussy little baka, one could say, if they were so inclined. I am so inclined, so I did it. So if you want to add R0 to R7. Yeah, no, the destination is R0 to R7, and then the value that you're reading is SP or PC. Oh, no, this is correct, actually. I thought it was sus, but it's correct. Interesting. And again here, stack pointer to stack pointer, 0 to 508. Yeah, good. Maybe for computing offsets. Yeah, I'm surprised that it didn't like automatically jump to it as well. I mean, yeah. You can just do a separate move afterwards, I guess. Move afterwards. Because that's the one where you can set the PC. Meow, meow, meow. I think that's all of the moves done. I think that's the moves done. Are we done? Or where were we? Moves. We've done the 0 to 255. Yep. I think that's the moves. Done all these. Okay, so now we've done moves, we've done add, subtract, multiply. Okay, next in this data sheet is compare. Oh, actually, we've done logic as well. Well, some of them. We haven't done these. I guess we should finish. I guess we should do these because they're part of a section that we've started and not yet finished. Move? No. Oh, MVNS. That's the. Oh, never mind. MVNS is this. Wait. MVNS. Wait. Why did I call it? Was it MVNS? Wait, why did I call it Modern? Hold on. It was MVNS. Sad. I thought that was an actual instruction called Modern for a second and I just heard the wrong name. I must have thought, wow, that looks funny, and then been forgotten that it wasn't what it was actually called. Okay, so MVNS is accounted for here in this datasheet. And then there's and test. And test. Let's see what that is, I guess. TST. Hold on, hang on. You be gone, you come here, TST. Not trying to rename it.
Cheese.
LMNOPQRST. I did not mean to click on that. T. Thank you for the cheese, not for the cheese. Thank you for the hydrate, sorry. It's at risk, can't expect interaction to do a ton of things. Yeah, I'm still surprised that there's no, like, get value at pointer and increment. You know, like, x equals dereference y++. For, like, reading through an array. Or storing to an array as well. You have to do, like, a write and then increment, or read and then increment. Okay, what does this actually do? Also, hi Sussex. Also, good night, artist. Oh my god, I didn't see that. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, Erin as well. Oh my god, I've been missing out on the chat a whole bunch. What the hell? Your uke is... Yes. That. Why did that remind me of... What do you think of... Wait, was it XDDCC, right? Yeah. I've actually heard this around... And I'm here to confirm this is true. Wait. Oh my god. No, Erin, how dare you? Shaking my head. Okay, RN, RM, there's no RD, which is interesting, so I guess it just updates flags or something. This instruction tests the value in a register against another register. It updates the condition flags based on the result, but does not write to a register. The test instruction performs a bitwise AND operation on the value in RN and the value in RM. It's the same as the AND S instruction, except that it discards the result. Huh. So I guess you can use this to test without having to override a register if a certain bit is set. And then you can just look at the flags. It would also let you test if the leftmost bit was set, I guess, because that's the negative bit, right? So it could let you test without overwriting a register whether all bits are 0 and whether bit 31 is set or not. It's interesting. To test whether a bit of RN is 0 or 1, use the test instruction with a register that has bits set to 1 and all other bits cleared to 0. Oh yeah, right. Of course. If you wanted to test bit 31, you could just... Yeah, exactly what it says. Set bit 31 to 1 and run this. But in the result, you could also check the negative flag, right? You can set it as a 0 flag if you want it to be fancy. And these instructions are in RM, so only specify R0 to R7. I guess that makes sense, because AND S also only supports R0 to R7. How am I going to write this? There's no equal sign, so we're not setting anything. So it's like... It's just like X and Y. Whereas with the result of it There isn't really a straightforward one-to-one comparison in my how I've been writing it, is there? Definitely the equals needs to go because we're not setting anything. But the way I've drawn this here is that the result of X sets the registers. Should I change this so it's actually the result of the AND that sets the registers in all of these? I'm not sure if there'd be space to do that here. Yeah, no, we're gonna... Yeah. Wait, hang on a second. Oh, I just discovered a keyboard shortcut by mistake. I was pressing Control, and now I can drag it and make a copy of it instead of just moving it. So what I was actually meaning to do was this, so I can only slide sideways. Patting my head away, thank you. Right, it's a good way to do this. I guess I could write down some... Okay, should we make some special placeholder letter that's not X, Y, Z, or I? And it's just like... you know, something that's discarded, basically. I guess you could write it like 0 equals X and Y, where 0 is treated like a null pointer, except that's, you know, that's not really a thing in microcontrollers because 0 actually refers to a real memory address at position 0. Same in DOS in real mode, right? Pretty sure there's something quite significant to what it address 0 in DOS. I don't remember what it is though. I mean, it's on the 8086 thingy. Anyway, how should I write this? My hand is stuck. Yeah. We could draw it like a dotted line, or we could draw it as a question mark. We could draw it as...
Hello, do you have any advice on how to not get distracted by YouTube videos and League of Legends when coding?
Thank you very much for the flipping resub. Thank you very much. Welcome, Kant. Hi. Kant's like a good name. It's such a good name. It's ironic that it's actually a good name. To answer your question, thank you for the pads. That's not what your question was. That's also not an answer. Thank you for the posture check. Do I have any advice? Honestly, the thing that I get the most distracted by is, I guess, Discord nowadays. So if I really wanted to do programming stuff, I would just close Discord. It's a little harder with YouTube because that's on a browser, right? And you probably want the browser to be searching up stuff while you're coding. There are probably extensions for Firefox to like block this kind of stuff, like productivity boosting things. League of Legends? I don't know. I guess if you wanted to be really extreme, you could set up like a firewall to block YouTube's IP addresses and also League of Legends servers. I have firewall policies that block things for me for short work hours. There you go. For work hours, or I score shorts for hours, sorry. Yeah, that is kind of scary. I wonder if, rather than just concentrating on the things that would distract you, maybe think about things that could, like, help? So, for example, what really helps me stay engaged when I'm programming is music. I very often, ironically, use a YouTube video to listen to the Factorio OST or Subnautica OSTs 1 and 2. Usually 2, because 1 has some tracks that suddenly turn into a rave in the middle, which is not great for concentrating. Great for raving too, though. So like maybe putting some music on like that would help, especially like ambient stuff where you can't be distracted by the lyrics. Well, it doesn't have to be ambient, but just non-vocal stuff. Personally, that's often what I listen to. As it turns out, a lot of Factorio stuff is kind of ambient. Well, I mean, it's got rhythms, so it's not like ambient kind of rhythms though. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I need to save the kidneys.
Formaggio.
My cheese. And when I come back, I'll continue giving probably not great advice, but let me see if Twitch wants to run ads soon. We'll find out in 10 years because this tab has to reload from scratch while I'm streaming, which for some reason is incredibly slow. Even if I do this, with the CPU doing its best. Holy, okay, that's actually quite high. Why is that high? Interesting. What's even more interesting is when I put it into balanced mode, the CPU usage goes down. What the hell? Anyway, Twitch doesn't want to run ads, so I will be right back. I'm gonna save the kidneys. Everyone else, please use this as an opportunity to, drink, stretch if you need to, toilet, eat, so stretch eye muscles by looking away from your screen. Okay, I'll be right back. Pew. Onion. Hello. I just read your message as well, Misaka. I cleaned a window a few days ago, and every time I walk past it, I stare at it, thinking like it's so clean, I can actually see through it. Yeah, but Christopher, it's harder for people to like see in as much if you have a net curtain, so I'd recommend... Well, I don't know, she probably already has one, maybe, I don't know. Are net curtains common there? I remember someone was making a game from a dream they've seen about a scanner that looks left and right. Sorry, I'm not reading. About a scanner that looks right and left, and they were generating the sound with some custom code. Was it you? I remember it's kind of bad. It was me. Yes, that was me. I was about to say I won't load it up right now because Unity will take a long time to load, but I actually already have Unity running because I recompiled my thing. However, I would need to close this in order to actually open a new project, I think. Ah! Wait, no, actually. I'm a bit scared about doing it when this is open. Wait, what do you mean? What have I changed? I'm not saved. I'm pressing save just in case. It was an interesting thing. Thank you. That is... yeah. I don't know if I'll ever flip and continue that, I'm sorry. Shutters behind the curtains. That's pretty cool. Kitchen window, it's pretty easy to see inside since nothing covers it. I see. Man, where should I put this one? Also, I was thinking when I was saving the kidneys. I could literally do this. So you can, it's just the flags being updated. I don't think it looks very good though. So this would be something equals X and Y. I don't know if that would look any good though. I don't think this is a good way of doing it. I guess I could put it above the end. Let's just put it above the end. What I'm worried about right now is the fact that this instruction doesn't fit in neatly with my rows or columns of 4, so so I'd have to like change something. Whatever, who fucking cares, you? You're going to make your own flipping better grouped layout at some point, right? Right, you're gonna do it, right? Thank you for the pats. Also, congratulations on having a correct memory. It's not like it's not like unfinished projects are not all I have. Pat. As you can probably tell, it's very relatable for me. Is this the right distance? Yeah, that is the right distance. Thank you for the pets. Are we making an ASM interpreter? No, I'm just trying to like... well, basically what the title of the stream says, I was literally about to read it. I'm basically just trying to cram a whole bunch of pages from a PDF into one picture. So that I have like an easy graphical reference of the instructions that are available for my microcontroller. When I say my microcontroller, I mean the one I'm using. I have not designed my own microcontroller. I am not Meisaka. I don't think she's done a whole microcontroller, but it's only a matter of time, right, Mace? Right. When can I buy the Miss microcontroller? The Meisaka instruction set microcontroller. Meisaka is a microcontroller? Oh my goodness. Wait, no, sorry. What am I doing? We need to get rid of the Y. What am I... Ah! That goes there. This goes here. So I guess the result is coming from the operation, which is always the case anyway. That's why I don't like the fact that I'm writing it this way, but whatever. It's not a terrible representation, I guess. Anyway, this is called TST, I think, right? Yeah. Must be 0 to 7. Must it though? Must it? Not trusting it after the earlier thing. Okay, yes, it must. Just a sanity check. Nice. Not in memory is too bad, but it remembers things oddly specific when I see something interesting. Kind of the same here, actually. Sorry, did you hear that finger click? Oh my. Visual display of interpreted ASM code line by line? That would be kind of neat, wouldn't it? Rather than just having like 0 written, it would actually be the value stored in that register. Although this will get very messy very quickly with a 32-bit microcontroller. It might be more feasible on an Arduino. Like an 8-bit Arduino. Especially with just if you draw it in hex. Then it's only 2 characters instead of a lot. 8 if you're doing hex. Hi Malagai, what's all flavors of the ASM language you know? AVR and the instructions are on an Cortex M0 Plus microcontroller, which is like some variant. I believe they're called thumb instructions, but there might be multiple variations of that. They're like thumb 16 instructions or something. Frankly, I'm kind of confused about the nomenclature. I'm also confused about how to pronounce nomenclature. White, 2 pixels wide. Boop, boop. Wait, how is I don't manage to misline this. Right, this is the tst instruction. The leaking air valve instruction. I've yet to see malware written in those ones you mentioned. Wait, strawberry, orange, apple, and blueberry?
Attention, long excess. Nyan nyan nyan. Nyan nyan. You gave the biggest step.
Nyan nyan? Yes, 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 long yig. Yes, yes. Ah, I must pat the long yig. There are a lot of other things you can code in ASM than malware. Yes. However, I feel like malware might be malware guys, you know, speciality. Those flavors sound like they belong in a fruit bowl than a PC. I think sound like they belong in my mouth. Sorry, they just sound nice. I want strawberries and blueberries. Just these nuts in your mouth. What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay, these are all done now. Although move not was put in the logical section here, which is... I guess that does make sense, because there's no other way to do a not, right? It does actually make sense. Fuck, it does actually move sense. It moves sense. It does actually make sense to have move there. Right, in fact, I'm moving it over here instead. Now this section's an even bigger waste of space. Amazing. Yeah, okay. If that's the only way you can invert things. Well, it's not the only way you can invert things. You could use XOR, but then you have to use a separate register. Wait. Hold on. What the fuck have I done here? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. What am I doing here? We've got an I, but we've got a Y. MVNS. Where is it? Let me go back. Why am I scrolling up and down all the time? MVNS. Bloop. Takes RD and an RM. Okay. So this is correct. This just shouldn't be I. This should be a Y. And not an immediate value. It seems weird because you could just you know. Invert the negated value. Invert the immediate value yourself. Unless you're lazy, like me. Get 1 of your 5 a day. Yes. If not, you get in trouble after passing 35. Makes it sound like a test. I don't know why I think that. Alright, let's look on this one because these are sorted by category. Compare. We got comp, common, and comp again, but with the median. Let's see what these are. Comp and common. Are these also things that just updated? No, these take 2 per. Oh yes, yes they are. They don't take any RD. Okay, so these will just update a flag as well, I guess. These instructions compare the value in a register with the value in another register. They update the condition flags on the result, but do not write the result to the register. Wait, what does that mean, they compare? The command instruction subtracts either the value in the register by RM or the immediate IMM from the value in iron and updates the flags. This is the same as the SUBS, except that the result is discarded. How should I categorize these on here then? Because like this is the same as this. Does that mean that I should put SUBS? Does that mean I should put it like here? You know what I mean? Except that the result is discarded. The CMN instruction adds the value of RM to the value in iron and updates the flags. This is the same as an addS, except the result is discarded. Okay. 79K series PS2 Slim. What is a 79K series? Oh right, SAS. The thing for your trying to make a portable PlayStation 2. I remember. The one with the half-size motherboard. Oh, is that what it is? Interesting. Congrats. Congrats. Rats forming a conga line. Okay, so I guess the reason that you do this is if you want to see if one value is larger than the other, or... I guess you could use this to test if a value is greater than, or equal to, or less than, right? Because if you subtract one from the other and the answer is 0, like the 0 flag is set, sorry, then that means they're the same. If you subtract one from the other and 0 is not set, but negative... So yeah, if 0 is not set and negative not set, then that means you subtracted the smaller number. And if negative is set, then you subtracted the bigger one. That's interesting. Okay. I see it, I see it, I see the vision. And immediate is... Oh, it's interesting. CMN. So CMN is the add. Wait, what is the point of MN though? Compare negative. Oh, I see. Yeah, so it's like negating the thing that you want to test and then subtracting it, which is the same as just adding it in the first place. Right? Because if your value is 6 and you negate it to -6, and then you subtract -6, that's adding 6. Okay. Interesting. Rats. I don't have anything. I don't have any form of time or space to do anything with it. That sounds problematic. CMN can specify R0 to R14. So we can't compare to the Programming counter. I keep on thinking it's performance counter for a moment, which is a thing in Windows. Immediate must be in range 0 to 255. Okay. They update NZCMV. Ah, okay. They also update the something in overflow. What's C again? Carry. Okay. Where the hell should I put these then? I feel like this is like a special section, is it not? I feel like things that do these comparisons but don't write the result back are like in a special section of their own. I feel like these should be like in their own area. But it's also like just a version of these instructions that doesn't save the results. How do I categorize things? It's kind of similar to this. I mean, sorry, it's like... Yeah, I guess it fits in between these two, for example. The CMN, which just adds the value, which is the same as ADDS. Wait, ADDS, not ADCS. Okay, that doesn't use the carry. Okay, so yeah. It's like it wants to be to the right of this, kind of. Obviously there isn't a proper space to do that. And then this is the same as SUBS, so it should be to the right of SUBS. This will need to move out of the way. This is kind of like a unique thing, but it's still to do with subtraction, so I guess it should be in here somewhere. There's nothing to do with subtraction, so whatever, is an empty space. It's also not aligned properly. Oh yeah, it is. It's aligned there. This one's not. Whatever, I guess. It's aligned with this. And there was one more, wasn't there? Oh, right, the version with an immediate. So the version with an immediate, this is the same as... Does it mention about the one with immediate? The same as subs. Yeah, so subs can do an immediate as well. Mind you, that's one to... Yeah, no, okay. This one. Because this is the one that can go to 255. So it really would be to the right of this. So one would be to the right of this, and one would be to the right of this. Do you reckon I should start grouping these up now? I feel like I should probably start grouping these up now. If it's already this confusing to me now, let's not let it get any worse, I guess. Let's move this down. Okay. It's weird, it's funny how like black and white looking it gets as I zoom out. As like the white becomes more... something. Let's move these over. Good. I think that's what I was doing to accidentally go between animation frames earlier, where I thought it was losing things. I mean, I didn't do that on today's stream, but it's a thing I mentioned doing yesterday on today's stream. So does that make sense? I don't know if it does. Okay, how best... So all of these do updating the carry. All of these do not. And somewhere between here, I want to put the one that does the carry but does not set the register. So it'd be to the right of this. how much space do I want to dedicate to just having a consistent layout versus having a compact layout, I wonder. I mean, the answer is not much. I don't want this to be a stupidly big thing. But I also don't like inconsistencies, so I guess we'll move that over for now. Let's put the instruction in. And this is the compare negative one. CMN. And we already have all these characters, so I'm gonna yoink a C. And an M. And an N. And a V, which I don't need, but whatever. Come on. CMN. Yeah. Oops. Okay, CMN. Sorry. Where am I? My headphones are still hurting my ear a bit. Suboptimal. So X plus I. Oh, hang on. This is the this is the immediate one. There is no CMN immediate. There's only CMP immediate. Nuke, please. This is equal to ADDS, but not the immediate one. So which one is this similar to? I'd say it's more similar to ADCS, but you know, without the carry. I guess. There's also this one. I guess it is kind of like the Y plus Z, but the nothing storing in. Yeah, I guess it's this variant that it's the most similar to. So should we keep the Y and the Z, I guess? Yeah, sure, let's do it this way. Let's do it this way. I guess. Yeah. Yep, I've decided. So the one that's hold on. And get rid of this. So it's similar to this one. Oops. It's just not setting it, it's just doing this. So we can remove the X. The long egg sliding along. She's doing her best. It does look a bit weird then to have the Y and the Z up here. Oh, should I? If I wanted to be consistent, what I could do is like maybe I could just put like a block, like a square here, all filled in, and I put it here as well. And then here I can just write the text, not stored. And that way I don't even need any explaining text elsewhere. It's all just like self-contained. Yeah, that would minimize the amount of everything. Yeah. Okay, where you can go. Be gone, thought. We'll put this here. What the? That's not the right color. Where's cyan? This is cyan. Wait, why did it go blue when I... Why is it... What? Why am I deleting this? Is this now locked? Okay, that was... okay. I didn't know you could delete a color like that. Lesson learned? Question mark? Then we just use the same block here. And here we just delete everything. And we can just write, not stored. Am I really gonna write this entire thing in pixel text? I guess I am. Manually. Well, welcome to the next 20 minutes of the stream. I'm joking, it's not gonna be that bad. Man, my eyes are itchy, what the hell? Why is it like pollen is starting to be silly again at this time of year? Localized exclusively in your kitchen. Dang it, the hydration. Oh! Actually, no, never mind. Hi Spike. That is exactly what I was thinking. I was thinking I should have used the redeem myself after I went to maximize the availability of the command later. But unfortunately, as I only recently went to save the kidneys, I don't need to. So, and I forgot to use the redeem myself when I went, which would have made it available as soon as possible. So I'm sorry. I am sorry. But I do not need to go, so I refunded you. And give the pads check. So not stored. Okay, so and a way that I often like to do the text. Actually, at this point, I kind of do just want to steal my own text from the font that I made for the pet long uke, which is 8 pixels tall. Is this 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, good. I left the gaps at the top. Right, I'm gonna steal the text from my own font. Where is it? One sec, pet long uke. Sprites. Font. There's a queue on Save the Kidneys. Yeah, it was just done. It was just done right now. Like right now. Like less than a minute ago. I didn't know you could have 2 of these windows. Can I drag from one to the other? Sadly, I cannot. Can I drag a project onto here? I can! Okay. I mean a file. Okay, so, and it's gonna be very narrow. I don't think we need this narrow. Oh god. Okay, let me invert these colors. What the? Wait, what? Invert color, and then there's this thingy. Sorry. Actually, you know what? Let me just change the palette colors. I want it to be this color, so it's kind of satisfying watching the whole picture change when I just change this. Ah!
Jeez.
Why? Oh, perfect. Oh, it's so small though. What the hell? Oh, it's only 5 pixels high. It's not 8 pixels high. Oh, this is gonna be really small then, isn't it? Is that gonna be readable? I mean, it will be readable, but I can't even center it. That's kind of displeasing, isn't it? I think 8 would have been better. A height of 8. Hi, Kiana. Welcome. If everyone's saying, well, I'm not doing too badly. My throat has literally just a second started being a little bit silly. I don't know why. I mean, it's not hurting. It's just sounding silly. Oh, it looks wide as well, of course, because this was made for tall pixels. Also, this S is gonna look silly tall. This kind of sucks, doesn't it? I destroyed myself. Thought I had a time-saving idea there, but I don't think it's very good. We have an N. Tall squares. Please take care, funny cat. Aww. Oh, thank you. I'll try. So we've got not. I'll worry about rounding things later, I guess. Actually, no, fuck it, I'll do it now. How did I do the T before? Oh, okay. I don't really need it. Wait, why has it changed color? It doesn't have to be. I'm trying to make it look lowercase though, so. Not stored. Let's try ourselves an S. And now let's round the S. And now I can copy these two. Wait, control drag did it, right? Yeah, and then I can turn the shift on, also known as press shift. Wait, I didn't mean to. STO. Dude, we only got 3 letters left. I thought it was gonna take ages. How does one do an R? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, now I get to the hard on. How does one draw an R? How did I draw an R before? How do I keep doing this? Keep changing, scrolling through colors. Was it Alt? Oh, it's Alt. Look at that. Look on the left there, on the color palette. Oh, you actually see it at the bottom way more easily. Okay, what's the color there? SURE. Round it. And then D. Why is my A sprite textless? I don't know. I didn't think A sprite supported text. I got a fucking sorry. Not stored. Yes. Give me the posture check. Yeah, I get annoyed when I'm trying to zoom in and out and I just start scrolling through the colors. I guess I could just change that shortcut. This N looks so huge compared to everything else though. Oh, it's stored. Looks weird, it just became a diamond. Why was I not expecting that? Okay, that'll do, I guess. Kinda wanna put brackets here as well. Parentheses. So centered would be like this, roughly. I'll measure it afterwards. I'm gonna draw these first. What would brackets look like? Something like this, I guess. Yeah, that's good. Okay, now let's make sure it's centered. Does it show up on the edit on the menu bar? Oh, insert text. Yeah, it does. Interesting. A bit late for that now, I guess. Interesting. So this is 31. Now it's 35. Let's shove this right by 2. Now this is 33, and this is 33. Beautiful. Doesn't really look... well, I guess it does kind of extend it. Oh, but then now still having this come off the first block looks so weird to me. It looks so weird. Doesn't it? It's almost implying that this is almost implying that the flags are not stored. Do you know what I mean? Capture the flag. Or maybe there, I guess. And copy and paste this, maybe. That does take one cycle. Alright, that's CMN. CMP is the same as subs. Oh, right, we're not doing that yet. I'm trying to lay this out first. My nose! Oh, nose, my nose. What's on my eyes? Oh my god. I'm basically just dying. Hi, BrainZap, welcome. So, having this in its own section like this, with all this wasted space here, is ludicrous. We should not do that. It is very, 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 very silly. This almost fits in this gap though, but would it if I were to do it over here? This mouse needs to get out of here. It needs its own section. Oh, I didn't copy his flag. Sorry about that. Poor mouse. So we need one of these, a version of this. And we need a version of this. So we can't just put this next to it. I mean, we can't just put it here, because this is here. Who knows? Nobody knows. Unfortunately, mine knows. Let me just mute so I can blow it. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? What are you saying about? Also, I think I'm gonna put outlines and stuff in their own layer. I'm gonna call this main. I'm gonna make a new one called categories, I guess. And we can sort of draw a can we do rounded rectangles in here? Can we actually not do rounded rectangles? I guess we cannot do rounded rectangles. That's interesting. I thought that I'd been able to in the past. So I could specify the roundedness. I guess not. Okay, so we're gonna manually round them, just like I manually drew the text. And I don't know why, but in my head, addition is kind of red. The act of addition is kind of red. Subtraction is a cooler color in my head. I'm not sure what though. I don't have an exact color for it. Maybe blue. Anyway. Synesthesia go brr. Can you guess what you call a Chinese maid? No, I don't know. I don't know. A shade is probably what I'd say. Made in China. Nice. Nice. I wasn't sure where that was going, but I want to see a made in China. This can go away. Love making this joke. I want a dark red for this. Here's a dark red. Think of the Pat spun this. Wait, why is this up here? Hang on a second, why is this up here? Casually draws a red circle. What the? Oh. Right, we've got multiple layers now. Okay, so that being to the right of this makes sense. So these ones update flags. These ones do not. But this is like directly equivalent to this. And this is directly equivalent to this. How does one lay this out, I wonder? This could be like moved down slightly so this can slide in, but then the problem is I can't do that over here because I need 3 in a row here from left to right. Thank you for the pats. Maybe I will check out the new Trackmania campaign soon. And by soon I mean like probably within the next half hour or so. How many instructions have I added? I think I've only added 2, right? I've done the multiply and I've done the... Oh no, I've done all the moves as well actually. Forgot about that. Yep, this is me slowly sliding along, making slow progress. I've just gotta be like... I've gotta be like the long uke in how consistent I am. Just keep going. Slow, you go, as she says. Going for all the world records? No. I would like to get golds in a bunch. I mean, frankly, I'm probably just gonna... I don't know, actually. Maybe I'll go for the golds in, like, the first few tracks. I don't know how they're gonna be. If they're really annoying, I'm just not gonna be that invested in this season. If they don't seem super annoying, I'll probably go into ranked after not very long. Steer R has a bumpkin. A bumpkin. Steer R. Did it show up on my stream? No. I'm guessing that's a 7TV thing. Because it doesn't seem to be a global Franca face thing. Maybe one day I'll try to re-add 7TV, but knowing them, they'll change it like 1 week afterwards like they did last time I added support for them, and then they'll be like, nope. Screw that. And promptly remove the 7TV enum from my enum of supported emote providers. Right. Oh yeah, this is kind of annoying. Let's just get this shit over and done with. If we move the wider ones inwards, then the wasted space is going to be around the edge rather than in the middle, which is better because I can make the outline have like a, you know, a shape that's like non-square. And this one effectively goes here. I could also just put them directly underneath. That is a thing I could do. Let's... yeah, let's put it directly underneath. Okay, and then for the subs, the swoops, we're gonna put it directly underneath here. Oh, we'd have to put it directly underneath here as well. Yeah. I guess let's move this down as well. Just hate to say, I hello, I'm reassembling a transmission as we speak. Reassembling a transmission? What on earth? What does that mean? But hello, Topo. Hi. Welcome, slash... Goodbye. Okay, so effectively we have one that's going right below this one, that's equivalent to this, and one that's going right below this one. So let's do this first. This one that goes there is not quite there. Is CMP. Why are they putting N first and then P? Oh, I guess because of alphabetical, but then here they're saying P before N, I don't know. So that was CMN, right? Yep. So CMP is this. Oh my god. The sneeze disappeared right as it was kind of coming out, but it didn't quite manage to. I guess that's what they'd call a ruined sneeze. But hey, finally, the sneeze kind of came. Oh my goodness. Where have I gone? Hi. I'm sorry. I had to blow my nose right at that moment. Hello, welcome in. Hi, Adam Learns Live. How are you doing? Welcome. Let me shout you out. Welcome, Raiders. What were you up to? I'm giving the skull pads. Coding more game content. I thought it said contest for a second. Day 232 and a half. Hey, the half looks correct on my thingy. I'm kind of surprised about that. Skelly Seller. Right. I think I remember that. Was that an RPG? I should have a look. It was on Steam if I remember rightly, right? Am I crazy? Am I confusing you with someone else? I really hope I'm not confusing you with someone else. I feel like if you have anything you'd like to share, I should have said this to, oh, a bunch of genres, okay. I should have said, to Bix and Lane if they have anything they want to show as well. Although Bix was a long time ago and Lane also said she had to run, so. If you'd like to, in a few seconds, when I've disabled the blocking of links, feel free to drop a link in the chat. Okay, it's disabled now. You should be able to post a link if you want to. But hi, welcome. Hello, hi. I've changed my things to orange now. Also, the dress. But yeah, hi, I'm Weird Cat. I don't know if you saw the time up there in the top left. Let's go back over here. This is why I'm whispering right now, because it's just gone midnight and there are people trying to sleep in the room behind me, as always. And right now I'm trying to make an infographic. Hang on. Going Catso is going nuts. Oh, okay, yeah, please take care of Cat. Please take care of the cat. You have a great stream. Thank you very much. Adam Abbey, is that the name of your cat? That's nice. Yeah, please take care. Right now I'm trying to make, combine a bunch of these pages of this datasheet of, instructions for the ARM Cortex M0 Plus, the CPU that's inside the microcontroller I'm using in my current project, into one graphical representation. In fact, there are two PDFs. Here's one, here's the other. This one says how many cycles they take. I don't know why they needed a whole separate PDF to say how many cycles the instructions take, but apparently they did. So there we go. And right now I'm on this section, which is a section that basically does basically has instructions that do the same thing as other instructions, but without storing the result in a register, just updating the flags. For example, excuse me, my nose is being very silly tonight. And last night. You can basically subtract one value from another, but don't store the result, and that's useful because you can check the flags then, and if it's 0, if the 0 flag is set, that means the values were the same. So it's like testing for equality. If the negative flag is set, then that tells you one was bigger than the other. And if the negative flag is not set, but it's also non-zero, then that tells you that one was... the other one was bigger than the other one. I don't remember how I phrased it the first time. Anyway. What's yuking? Hi, Extemp. What I just said is yuking. Assuming yuking is like what's cooking. What's yuking? Nice. I approve of this phrase. Okay, I want to copy this, and I think that's everything. It's fine. I guess I'll do this as well. Ah! Oh, thank God, making selections counts as part of the undo history. I do like it when programs do that. Now we should just be able to paste this in. There we go, look at that. Like it was made to fit. Except this is not the subs instruction anymore. It is subs if it subtracts and stores in. That's all the S stands for. The S stands for set flags. But it's called CMP. It's the same as the subs, except the result is discarded. Okay, CMP. CMP. Why am I struggling to alt tab suddenly? What is this? Programmer rambling streams. Programmer noises intensify. So CMP. Have I drawn a P yet on here? I think it was a pants pass. I haven't drawn a P. I've drawn an R though. And what is a P if not just an R missing a leg? So I'm gonna steal this for my own drawing. Blop. Oh, Sprite just crashed again. I hope it's not that long ago that I last saved. Sprite seems to be very crashy tonight. I don't even remember it crashing in the past, but I guess it must have because I have used this recover file stylet before. Okay, so this backup is from just before I copy and pasted these. The most annoying thing about it crashing is that it forgets these settings, so how about I turn these on? And like, save, I guess. And now, oh my god, we're building up recovered in the title bar, nice. What is this? Report last crash. Shall I? I don't know what's gonna happen if I press it. Open the following file to debug your compilation. What? This is the crash report. Crash report. You are using a development version. Open the following file to debug your compilation. What? No? I didn't make Sprite just because I compiled it myself. I'm not gonna fix it myself. I was barely able to compile it myself. Car wash report. Car clean. Good job. Good job. Okay, let's copy this and... Oh, I'm doing it wrong again. This. Oh yeah, right. I was going to try saving and then exiting and then reloading and seeing if it remembers that the pixel grid should be there. But I don't think it will. I'm pretty sure I closed it cleanly last night. Oh my god, what am I doing? Ah! I've been copying from the wrong layer. Copy. Paste. Wait, why is it? Okay, hold on. What is going on? This. Copy. Paste. Thank you for the pants. Let's delete this. And this. This. And take this and put it over here again. Where was it? There. Perfect. What's the name of it again? CMP? Yes. Let's try drawing, or not drawing, but constructing this again. wonder what it is. I wonder if it's a specific thing I'm doing that caused it to crash right there and then, or something that like builds up over time, you know? Wait, I could have just copied CNM. I wonder if it's like zooming or something. I feel like I'm zooming a lot. I also feel like I shouldn't not be zooming, right? It's not the case that I should be avoiding zooming. Okay, it was when I was trying to clean up this, I think. CMP. Perhaps a CMP if ever I've seen one. Hi, kitty con. Welcome, welcome. Hi. It's kind of gonna suck if I'm putting a CMP. If I'm like swapping between them a bunch. So maybe putting them between them. But yeah, I've been doing alright, kitty cop. I like your name. As a fella cat. Oh wait, I just realized the logo is saying C++ STM32 the whole time. I mean the STM32 part's correct. Let me hide this logo though. Boop. I'm making an instruction set. I'm not making one, I'm just trying to make a graphic that explains all of the instructions of one that I'm already using. So this is for the CPU that's inside a microcontroller that I'm using, and I'm trying to do a bit of assembly stuff in it. I'm trying to start doing it, and technically I have started, but it's annoying scrolling through thousands of pages and going between two PDFs. So I'm trying to sort of make a thing that graphically shows an educational content. I guess it could be. I'm not trying too much to educate people, but I would like to be able to release, like, upload this picture somewhere when it's done and be like, hey, you know, I hope this can be of use to some people. Even if I'm primarily making it for myself. Like, the same CPU is used in a few different STM32 microcontrollers, so maybe it could be useful for others as well. That'd be pretty cool if it was. I guess it's only gonna be for like the fairly low tier microcontrollers, like the really, and also the really energy, low energy, ultra low energy, ultra low power. What do they call it? Ultra low power, I think. Range. Thank you for the pet. Nikodayo, welcome. I'll look at these. Looks helpful. Thank you. It's still very much a work in progress. I'm gonna make it look neater, and right now I'm trying to even work out how to group these together. Because here we have some instructions that are all related to subtracting. And here we have an instruction that is literally the same as this. It just doesn't store the result. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. So it's like ideally I'd put this next to it, kind of, but I also need to put one here. And also I was trying to put all the ones that update the flags in this row. Mind you, this one's a bit different, so it doesn't really... I'm trying to make it consistent, but at the same time... Yeah, this is Ace-Sprite. It's crashed twice on me tonight though. I should try to compile a new version. This is one of the few, possibly the only big program made by other people that I've been able to compile. Ace-Sprite for notes is hard work. I guess, I mean, I guess kind of therapeutic for me, except for when it's crashing. But drawing this stuff. Also, just I was just taught earlier that it actually has a text thing. Like, I don't see any text insertion thing down here anywhere. But apparently you can go to edit, insert text, and then you can type stuff. Oh, does it not actually do it? Oh, select font. Sure. Wait, why is it only showing the preview when I click it? accidentally changed the color to one that's almost impossible to see. Anyway, I drew it on myself instead. Ace5 is a good font to use. You can just use T. So I can. Wait, it has a font called Ace5? It doesn't. I mean, maybe there is one that I have to install. It'd be pretty neat if I could just easily make a font of this. Which I guess I technically kind of have. It's not a font file though. I can just copy and paste individual characters. It's the font they use on the UI. Version diff then. It's the font they use on the UI. Interesting. So, wait, does it not install itself as a TTF file? Well, there was no installer, was there actually, now I think about it. I just compiled it. From the GitHub, the GitHub. Okay, so I need to do one more, which is CMP, but instead of y minus z, it's y minus an immediate, but not this one, because that's only 0 to 7. This one. So what would I write for this one? I think it is the equivalent of this, right? Wait, what are the values that are allowed? Ah, help! 0 to 255, okay. For CMP, iron and iron can specify R0 to R14 though. That's interesting. Let's update that actually. CMP R0 to R14, so everything except for the program counter. Yoink! Oh, that's funny. I said yoink and the sound played. Thank you very much for the pads and the redeems. I will do those right now. So yeah, no worries, cunt. Hope you managed to get some sleep. Or at least rest. Thank you for the pats. Look at this screenshot, I'm curious. Let's have a look. Hello, is it me you are looking for? Hold on, let's open this one here. This. I see. Well, this... I'm not sure I like how this looks at a small size. I guess I could make it out though. I mean, obviously I can make it out now because I know it's spelling the alphabet, but... Is it me you're looking for? I guess it kind of is me that I'm looking for. Or you that I'm looking for. But, yeah, I don't have it, unfortunately. I mean, I don't mind drawing my own one. It's not too bad. I mean, the next one, I need to put it like here, right? Also, I do feel like I want to play Trackmania soon. I feel a bit bad saying that, since you only just followed Kitty Cot and you're probably following for this stuff. But, you know. I've been doing for like 3 hours and there's a brand new campaign of Trackmania that's coming out today, or came out now technically yesterday, so... I kinda wanna zoom. I'm sorry, I kinda wanna zoom. I kinda wanna... The zoomies are building up inside me. Why is it still hanging on it? One sec. Have a nice Zoom call? No, not a nice Zoom call. Is it possible to, is it possible to have a nice Zoom call? Is that like a thing that's technically possible? Actually, I'm not sure. Let's just add the last one of these, and then I'll like maybe try to position them a bit, and then I'll have a look on Trackmania. I'm very curious. I don't want to leave it really late like I did in the season of the last. Well, like I did in the last season. Because I want to have an opportunity to possibly for the first time in my life reach gold 1 on ranked. I kind of got close to it this time again. I got like halfway through silver 3. But there is a chance that, you know, silver 3 is just where my skill level is and I can't really get past that, so, you know. I felt very stuck at the mid silver 3. Like I'd go up and then I'd go back down and almost fall back to silver 2 and then I'll go up and then down, so maybe that's... maybe I've just reached what my rank actually is, you know? Okay, so it goes here, 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 it goes here. I hate this layout. I hate this layout so much. Wait, for this one I can put it here. Hold on, for this one I can actually put it here. Yes. And then, because the other one is to the right of this, and this is a bit of a different command. Or instruction, I keep saying command. Let me put that there. It's aligned. Right, so I'm gonna make a copy of this. Please don't crash again, A-Sprite, please don't crash, please don't crash. But I feel like a crash is incoming. Oh no, the crash might have been... Oh, but it's only been A-Sprite crashing so far. If any other programs crash soon, then it's probably a sign that I'm gonna get a blue screen soon. I can't speak. A blue screen. A B-sod. A blue screen soon. Because, I got one of those just the other day again. And I reseated my RAM as I used to have to do. And I thought that might have fixed it for a while, but maybe it's crashing again. Maybe this is not even A-Sprite's fault, you know? Maybe this is, the dying RAM, and I actually will finally need to bite the billet and bullets and get a new computer. Build a new computer, I mean, which is a shame. By the way, Stewie, one of the SSDs is already, when you do speed test, it's already dropping to 0 megabytes per second at a couple of points. So I don't know what it is. I don't know why it's happening. If I had to guess, it would be because of heat from the GPU. It's this time it's not the OS drive, so it's not because of stress on the operating system drive. So I'm guessing it's heat, thermal stress, I guess, rather than write stress. Cat hair got in between the bits. No, it's the drive that I just use for. It's the one I call fast data, which is the basically just the drive I install Steam games onto. So it's not a lot of super important stuff. There is a little bit though, but that's already backed up. The stuff that is really important is the stuff that I use for VTubing that I need to load quickly. Aside from OBS, which is on drive C. But that's backed up. Okay, so this does not get stored. Let's just copy that. I guess I'll copy this whole thing actually. Press the wrong key again. Get it together, Yuke. And we'll delete this. Not quite. That's selecting a bit of the C. I will delete that. Hang on, this is written wrongly already. Hold on. What do I... Oh, it's called fixing it, right? My brain is starting to stop, I'm realizing. Okay, we'll put it down in this column. Nope, this column. My brain is really starting to stop. That's concerning. Except instead of Z this time, it's I. Yeah, almost exactly. That's the speed that my brain is starting to move at. The SSD read head is clogged. Okay, let's double check this. Oh. Hold on. I've done something silly. Let me... We do still want the... Wait, what do we need? We need something, Y and I. Okay, so there's something, or nothing in fact, nothing, and I. And I want the... Oh damn it, okay, this is a part where it's annoying that the undo history is classed as part of the... Or selection is classed as part of the undo history. What is happening here? Ah. What did I do? I must have done that. Y, we need Y. And so apparently with CMP it can be any register except for the program counter. I'm gonna verify that. Like, you know, by testing. 11 pixels down. Is that right? Must be. Alright, I think that's it. But let's double check that this works. Hang on a second. Once again, this needs to be I. Once again. Cue the beginning of Aaron's techno mix that begins with a song that often says once again. Wow, look at that! This fits in perfectly. Shame it doesn't on the edition side. I guess it almost... It actually almost does. Sorry, I've got hiccups. They're the kind of hiccups that are making my speech just stop instead of make a loud noise. Except for then, when it made a loud noise. Is that down far enough? We're having a gap of 1 and a bit and a bit. So this is 1 and a bit and a bit. Yes, that's enough? That's enough? Yeah, sure. I'm gonna pull this down to here and then they should be perfectly aligned. Ah, a different song that says once again? I see, I see. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? I think that will do. So the relationship here is that this is equal to this. Like this. Where's my laser pointer? So this is equal to this. Wait, let me pick a laser pointer that's easier for being seen after being compressed. White, sure, it's a perfectly white laser pointer. So this and this are the same, except X is the thing where it's not stored. And similarly over here, this is the same as this but not stored, and this is the same as this but not stored. Kind of. It's not really quite the same, actually. I guess I could say that it's... Should I say X? Hold on a second, I just realized something. For the multiply instruction, I specifically put them the other way around because of how one of them is RM and this is RN this time, whereas normally this is RN and this is RM. But here, the actual registers used are always RN, which is X, and this is Y. So really this is X and Y. So it really is X minus Y rather than Y minus Z. And over here, CMP, same thing, and over here it would be X. Okay. That's a bit unfortunate then, isn't it? I guess I need to make this a yellow or some other color? Because this is always the color of X currently, if I'm wanting to be consistent. I guess I can make it red? Or green? Or green is used for immediates. Guess I can make it red. Or grey? We haven't used grey for anything yet, I think. Except for the colour of the text on here. Where is 128? Where is 128 grey? Are you telling me there's no 128 grey in this colour palette? Or 127? That's 117. That's 138. Oh my god, I can't believe there's no 128 grey in here. Ridiculous. Well, guess what? This is now 128 grey. Congratulations on your upgrade. Upgrade. Ah! It's not funny, but it made me laugh anyway. Did I say 128? Oh, 127? 128? Because I meant 127. Okay, what does it look like? It looks like... Also, this is breaking the continuity of X and... Ah, who cares? You're grey now. Yay! Is it yay? Guess I can make it white. And this should be a different color as well. How does one change the color of this in an efficient way? I wonder. Is there a way to? I feel like a replace color would be a really useful thing. Is there like a replace color? Adjust replace. No way. From index 248 to index 0. Okay, can I like click a thing? Can I? Oh, I can. So if I want to go from this, it'd be really useful if it told me what the RGB is. Oh, you can see it's disappearing now. Replace that with this. Oh, that's so nice! What a nice function! Ah, oh, what a nice function! That's beautiful. I was so ready for that not to be a thing. Amazing. Okay, now we just need to make it X plus Y instead. Yoink! And it just worked as well. Can you believe that? A thing just worked. Well, that's not like a dig at A-Sprite, that's just it's rare that things just work, I guess. In general. Okay. I'll replace this, and then this is gonna be X again. X again, as opposed to once again. There we go, so now this is referring to like the correct register, I guess. Or I could just rename every X to N and every Y to M. Then it would match this, I guess. What? Is it gonna... Okay, here's a real test. Is it going to remember the configuration for the replace color? No. Wait, hang on. If I said this is the fore color and this is the back color, is that what replace sprite uses? It is! Nice! And there's even tolerance, which is pretty cool. Does tolerance go refer to like the X and Y values? Is there a repeat thing as well? I don't see a repeat thing. Sorry, does the tolerance refer to the raw RGB values is what I meant? Or does it refer to like plus or minus 1 index, plus or minus 2 indices in the palette? Could be interesting. If the palette were laid out a certain way. Okay, so I actually need to change this to x minus y. Okay. Oh, did you see that? I got like a extra bold X. It looks disturbingly similar to the Twitter logo. So. X and Y. Blob. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling a calling from Trackmania right now. It's only 37 minutes past midnight as well. It's not super late. For me, that's not super late. So copy and paste. Bloop. Alright, I think that's everything for now. Oh, not quite. Replace that color as well. Okay. So now I've got X, nothing equals X minus I. Oh wait, there's no X. Wait, did I move it instead of copying it? Yes, I did. I guess I did. Nope. Yeah. You had me. Slash her. X minus I. X minus equals I. X minus Y. Not stored. CMN. MN is the negative one. MP has the immediate, and there it's R0 to 14. Oh, right, yeah, let me test this. Let me make sure that with immediates and with whatever the word is, register thingies, that still works. So CMP, so CMP says it can be any of these, so let's see if that's really true. So R0 to R14, compare those two. Oh yeah, it does work. And if I were to do R15, which is the program counter, I guess it would not. Yeah, R15 not allowed here, okay. So that works, and an immediate value of hash 200, sure. That does work. If I were to make it 256, do we get a warning? I guess it will just say 256 not allowed here. Hi Luna, welcome, welcome. Invalid immediate 256 is out of range, nice. Okay, so those work. And I'm guessing CMN, which is the one that has negative, it says it can only do 0 to 7. Let's just see if that's really true. That works. And R0 to R8 does not. Nice. I just want to see, out of curiosity, I want to see what it displays if you put in a value that's within range but not aligned, like not a multiple of 4 correctly. Like if we do add from SP to SP, I guess, and I'll put in a value that's not a multiple of 4. I'm curious about this. So if we add SP to SP, why is it written this way? Well, I guess because then it can be under one section. Okay. X equals Y plus I, so SP equals SP plus some number. So if I had to make this 8, this should work. Wait. I guess this should work. It does, but if I make it 7, which according to the datasheet is not allowed, I want to see what the error is. How descriptive is it? Invalid immediate for stack address calculation. Fair enough, I guess. And if it's outside the range, say 512. Does it say that error message before? That's like No, it still says invalid in median. Okay, interesting. Rather than, what was it before? 206 is out of range. Okay, that's pretty cool. That all does, you know, that all matches what the date sheets say. Man, this is gonna be like a long-term project, isn't it? But some progress has been made. In fact, this one now is like wasting way less space. Look at that. This is also not too bad. Poor little multiply all by itself. These, I guess, are okay. It's a big wasted space, but the wasted space is not in the middle, so we can, like, you know, draw an outline like this. Kind of. Mobs, and mobs. This is a big wasted space. Whatever. Someone wants to make a big Indian version of Risk V because they're too lazy to implement an extension for bitwise operation. An extension? What is an extension? Making swapping network packets. Which are big in Indian. Hang on. Because they're too lazy to implement an extension for bitwise operations, making swapping network packets, which are big Indian to little Indian, with effectively zero cost. And instead, they're like, we're gonna make Risk V big Indian. Huh. But they have to then make an entire Risk V, right? That's big Indian, right? Risk 5. I'm sorry, if something says V, I'm pronouncing it V. Risk V is an open source standard. Everything not on in the core standard is considered an extension. Okay. So if I were to like implement all this, then I added my own expression called, my own instruction called PLY for Pat Long Nuke, or Pet Long Nuke in fact, but then PLY would be an extension. It would be like a Risk 5 thingy with an extension of ply. Also, yeah. There you go. And Yan for the Q&A. Thank you for the pad sponsor. So I actually really need to go to the toilet right now, so I'm going to save the kidneys, and then when I come back, I think we'll have a look at Trackmania. Actually, Ubisoft is probably going to want to update Trackmania, so I might get the update running while I save the kidneys, which hopefully will not affect the stream connection, but if it does, you know, well, you're not missing much. But you might need to like stop and restart. Well, let's just see. Let me just run it. Let's see. Thank you for the pads. Also, let me make another backup of this picture that I've been working on. Let's see. Where are we? Own image. recovered. Delay sprite. Amazing. Look at this. Amazing. So the most recent version is indeed this one. I think what I'll do is I'll put these in here and I'll just call that the 04. There we are. Manual backup naming. Amazing. It's not even like it's a descriptive name. Then I can just delete all of these, in fact. And this becomes my current version. Okay. I guess I should render that out to a... Nah, who cares? It's not laid out how I want it. I won't render it yet. I mean, export it. Okay, save Trackmania. Does it want to update? Does it want to update? Surely, it's a new campaign, right? Wait, why is it not updating? Hold on. I'm scared. Let me see if Trackmania is even... Good temps? Yeah, not too bad. My cooling is not doing too bad right now. And by my cooling, I literally mean mine. Sorry about lag, the game is doing things like pulling itself in and out of full screen. Oh, I guess I should update the flipping Open Planet, the plugin things as well. I will change the category soon, but just want to see if the new one is available. Yeah, okay, it says it's there, but it hasn't updated, so... Huh. How are the tracks already here? Did they do a big update for the previous one, the summer campaign, and the summer campaign update also included the fall campaign? That's kind of interesting, huh? I guess people could have got sneaky and seen what they were going to be. Oh, by the way, during one of my blue screens, Trackmania lost all its settings. So, slightly concerning. I've put them back to what I remember they were. Anyway, I guess... Hold on, let me change a few things first. Ready for next time. Ready for when I come back, I mean. We change the category in advance. Right after the page to do so has loaded. Oh no. Oh, I have a screenshot here from that shows how far it got, I guess. In the previous campaign. Also, an ad starts in 12 minutes, so I'll run the ads as well. Let's change the category. I'll show you the screenshot when I get back. So we're going to be playing some Trackmania. I'll make a note about this. The title. I have to try to combine the two titles together. Afterwards, if I do multiple things on a stream, I'll name my stream the first one. I'll mention both things that I planned to do from the beginning, but I didn't exactly plan to do Trackmania afterwards. So now I have to find a way to fit the titles. Cramming 20 pages and 2 PDFs into one picture, brackets, making an assembly infographic, an ARM assembly infographic, and some Trackmania title into less than 100 characters. That was me trying to squeeze it all in. Squish that text. You gotta squish that text. Question is, what should I name my Trackmania thing? Let's see how scared Nadia is of ice tracks. Brackets. Or this cheese time. In brackets, white cheese. In brackets, white cheese. No, in brackets, Trackmania fall campaign. Yeah, I don't know why they seem so scared of putting ice tracks into the game. They just haven't done that much. Oh, speaking of which, I finally got silver. I finally got gold on the last thing that I was missing gold on Trackmania, and the previous campaign. I think it was last night. And there was a really good ice track in one of the last 5 unlocked tracks, which I hadn't been able to play until last night. And yeah, that was so good. That's so satisfying doing ice slides and stuff. You would hope that now that we're going into a campaign named Fall, implying that, you know, it's because it's autumn and things are getting colder, there might be some more ice tracks. But, you know, maybe not. Even the winter campaign, I think last winter campaign barely had any ice as well. It was all snow and stuff and whatever. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna save the guineas. I'm gonna run the ads so they're not gonna interrupt when I'm back. And then we'll do a little bit of naming, I guess. Thank you all for hanging out so far. Not that I'm gonna stop streaming yet, but yeah, be right back. Saving the guineas. Please use this as an opportunity to take care of yourself as well. again. Hi. Yes, new course loading. Hold on. I'm not going to forget this time. I'm going to use the Save the Kidneys redeem myself so that it's available again as soon as possible. If it's even available at all. It is. Okay, good. Synchronized. There you go. This is what just happened to me. I went under the toilet and someone flashed it on me. Okay, so it should be available in another hour or so. 45 minutes? I'm not quite sure when I made it. Okay, yes, I changed all this stuff. Let me just set up a capture for it. Trackmania, yep. Okay, I think we're good to go. Oh wait, hang on. Logo. Let's correct the logo is gonna appear as well. Okay, now include STM32 as well. What other things can I close? I think I've already closed everything that I can close. Yoke! Hi Israel, welcome. Let me show the screenshot as well, actually. Hold on. I know I just set up Trackmania, but let me put it back to screen. Psych is actually a screenshot. I mean screen capture. And yeah, look at this. Look at this. That's the highest that I got this campaign. Roughly, that might have got like fractionally higher, but yeah. Basically you're halfway through Silver 3. Yay! Now time to do it all again. Goes a new campaign, so everything's been reset. Oh, also, I did a cup of the day for the first time. Like, I actually played it properly, rather than not understanding how to play it and then not getting in. And I came... is this the final one? I can't remember. I think I came 18th in the last of the 4. So they were split into across 4 categories because it was the one that's at 2 AM my time. And yeah, so it was split into 4 groups, I think. And I managed to come 18th in the last one, so that's pretty cool. That's pretty fun. Pretty buggers. Time to relive the glory? We'll see. We'll see about that one, Chief. Okay, let's bring the logo back. Put myself down here. Maybe not quite that low. Because then it looks like I don't have any clothes there. I guess I could also just move back a bit. Alright. Let's see. Let's see what this new fall campaign is like. Enough of this calm music with my energetic playlist. There we are. Oh, think of the first check. Think of the hydrate again, even though I just did it. Sorry. Yeah, this is spring 2025. This one's the one. However, I do just want to show you this really nice ice track that I was able to unlock last night. Can't believe this UKVT person redeemed these while I was distracted. It's because I went and saved the kidneys. And I wanted to use the redeem so that, you know, so that it would be usable again as soon as possible, rather than me just saying, you know, I did it like 20 minutes ago, so I don't need it. So, let me turn this up a bit. Okay, did you also reject it for yourself? No, because I didn't. That was a retroactive one. Fine. It's just I just want to go through it once so that you can see it. It's got some really satisfying parts. Oh, this is a bit I was about to say I'm coming in a bit hot, but it's ice, so you know. I got silver on this. I reckon I can get gold if I grind it enough, but frankly I'd rather look at the new season. If it turns out to be crap, I guess I can grind this map though. So. Oh, it just feels so satisfying, man. I've missed those ice slides. No, that's what messed up. Oh! I saw that coming. I couldn't stop though. Yeah, close enough. That's the first ever time I've not been able to do that. Anyway, let's see what fall brings us. She restarted the line, the queue. Too much spelling errors on kilometers squared? Yes. Okay, let's begin. Look at did you see the brand new slate? Only 8 tracks in the list. Ah, let's see what they are. Okay. Up here. This is a lot of track surfaces for an early map in my opinion, but okay. Alright, nice. Simple. Oh, we got some boosts at the end, alright. Wait, really? That's okay. Okay. That was very easy all the time. Let me see if I can get better. Do I play the online campaign lobby? Like ranked? I do. I got to Silver 3, halfway through Silver 3 in the last campaign. But I just wanna like see what the tracks are like first. Also, welcome in Mayata. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Mayata Madness. Welcome. This is the first time I've seen this campaign. Except this is the second time I've done this track because I just did it. Gotta remember there are boosts at the end, so I want to go left early. Ah! Okay. I wanted to go further, but... Let's go further. Further left. Sooner left. I don't want to go too soon though, otherwise I'm probably gonna my wheel's gonna come off the track. Also I didn't brake then, like I did before. So that's faster for a start. Okay, I did let off then though. Okay, now left. Ah, shit. Okay, wait, that's still faster. Sorry. Finished gold 2 on last season. Wow, nice. Been playing full all day since it released. Always looking for more people to run with the online lobbies. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna be honest, I've never reached gold. Silver 3 is the highest I've ever got. I've got Silver 3 one other time previously. I don't know if I'm gonna be up to your standards, I'm afraid. I did not let go of the accelerator that time. Okay, that was really good. Compared to before. Alright, let's have a look at the next track. Let's not just be grinding this track all day. Thank you. Congratulations on reaching gold 2 though, holy crap. So hard to find lobbies when you get that night. When you get that night takes almost 3 minutes. Oh, when you get that... Oh, when you reach gold 2? It takes really long to find lobbies? Ah, I didn't even think about that. Right. Wonder if that's partially... Huh, interesting. Yeah, I suppose there'll be way more players available at lower ranks, huh? Suffering from success. Yeah, I have had it that it takes like several minutes on Silver 3. I didn't even think about it being because of rank though. That's interesting. I feel like I bonked. I feel like I don't deserve author if I bonk. Well, apparently. Why am I doing so bad this time? Yeah, I understand. Why? Why am I taking it so tight? I'm not trying to. Let's see if we need to do without bonking. I reckon my ghost is gonna... Alright, fuck it, let's do the next one. The timing. Bobsleigh! Oh my god. Fuck yes. Oh my god, it's been so long since they've done a proper bobsleigh map. Holy crap. In a campaign. I'm gonna have to try this again. Oh my god, it's literally just dedicated to the bobsled. Holy crap. How many years has it been? Okay, I don't care. I want to play the bobsled again. You should do the gentle steering into it as well once I've lined up. Like that. Alright. It's not super clean. Oh my god, okay. Well, it's better than last time. Man, this is nostalgic. Actually having dedicated bobsled, sled or sleigh. I still don't know whether it's sled or sleigh. I feel like this is like I was on a campaign that had a bobsled track when I first started playing this, and I haven't seen an official one for so long. I started playing like, when was it? A couple of years ago? Okay, that was better. Oh god. Oh my god. Okay. Honestly, I'm probably gonna grind this a lot at some point. Because this is my favorite track type. I want to get good again. There was a time when I would actually say that I was good at bobsleds. And that's not now, clearly. I think I need to go to action key 1 steering. I feel like 2 is too intense. At least when I'm not lined up properly. Yeah, that feels safer. Oh, there we go. Ah! It counts, it counts. So flipping nice to have a bobsled again. Oh my god. Can I get a clean ending? Oh no, it's overtaking! Aww. I felt like the ending was cleaner that time, but my ghost was faster, which is interesting. Oh god, it's still too soon. Yeah. This is a messy beginning. Oh my god. Okay, fuck it. Next. I just want to see them. I want to see the tracks first. Is VSync on? Why is my computer getting so hot? VSync is on. Interesting. Interesting. Where are we going? Where are we going? Not that way. What even is signposting? Am I right? Haha. Okay, so I should stay more left there, I guess. I feel like this is going to be one where I am really bad against other players. just because, it has one of those, like, I don't know what you call it. The things where you drive around the perimeter of a, like a bowl kind of thing. Right at the end. And I'm usually kind of crap at this. I don't know why. I've heard going in high, like letting yourself go high around the edges is good. But okay, what is the way to do this? Do I need to go higher around here? Oh, I guess that works. New indeed. I feel like I should turn on TTS on every message. Also, why are my hands like twisted around like this? What is... Straighten up. Bloop. Okay. Now I can hear things. Oh my god. I'm not a fan of grass in general anyway. I feel like the author times are kind of generous on this season, which is not a complaint at all. I'm gonna try to spend less time in the air. Okay, that was less time in the air. I let off slightly because I was scared I'd fly into the crowd again. This is probably author. Okay, nice. Let's see what else we've got. Oh my god. Is this ice? Oh, it's ice! Oh my god! What the hell? Fall 2025 confirmed for best season in like years?
22, 110 was my best on fall.
22?
I struggle on grass.
Okay. Oh wait, what did I get? I don't remember. I don't remember what I got. I don't remember what I got. Can we go back? Yeah, I'm not a fan of grass either. 22,902, 22,110.
Nyan, nyan. Nyan.
Yes.
It says long yik.
Thank you, Long Yuk. I agree. Yes, I agree. That emoji seal. Hi, seal. Alright, gotta do some ice slides. You say you're not good on it, but that's a really nice score.
Hi.
Time. Okay, I want to do some slides, but where's a good place to do them? Not in that direction. Okay, around here. Okay. We need to go higher so that we have the space. Okay, we actually need to take that even wider, I think. Oh, not that wide. Okay, oh, I didn't even kick in. I understand the objective. Oh, maybe I don't actually. Oh, I was misunderstanding. Wait, I was misunderstanding where I should even be going afterwards. It's not straight ahead. It's not left here. I was thinking it's like left here. But no, it's up there. So I actually don't want to be doing a really hard left turn. Maybe a little one though. Just a little one. Okay, which direction? Left, I guess. I feel like whenever there's ice, I want to be ice sliding. But it's not always possible. Oops. See, this is what happens when I'm not allowed to ice slide for so many campaigns, except for the end of the last one, which I unlocked last night. I just want to ice slide on everything, even if it's not the right situation. It's just too satisfying, man. Look at it. Listen to it. What is a good way to slide across the finish line, I wonder? I keep on accidentally doing that direction, but I kind of want to do it in this direction. That's not gonna work either. It's like I want to find myself up here, kind of. What the fuck? I just did a 360. I didn't know you could do that. Wait, let me try again. Hang on a second. I feel like it's the way to do this, preserving momentum somewhat. Wait, which direction? Oh, it's just like
Passing
that.
360 into a tree. How's discovery going?
It's going alright, thank you. I'm just giving it a... Well, I'm just discovering, like you say. It's flipping nice, though. There's been a dedicated bobsled map for like the first time in ages. And there's ice here as well. I snarkily named my stream. Let's see how scared Nadia is is... Oh my god. Let's see how scared Nadia is of ice tracks this time. Because they're usually like... They just haven't been any good ice tracks in a long time. And then here they are with a dedicated bobsled and an ice track. Okay, I'm clearly not doing this in the right way because I'm not even at gold yet. Let's just try and get in front without ice slides. Let me like hold back on my urges. Oh god. And it's... Okay, I just got a peek of the... What do you call it? The checkpoint. I really want to slide here though. I really want to slide there. Okay. We can probably get gold just by driving in a kind of normal way. But I do want to high slide here. Actually, I don't know if that's beneficial, but it's satisfying. Okay. Okay, never mind, I just got awesome. I do kind of want to grind it some more though. So it seems that a nice slide at the end works, and maybe a nice slide in the
Last
middle.
corner is a nice slide then up to finish.
Okay. And if I find myself out of... Oh, I should update those plugins as well at this point actually. Oh god. Hang on, let me update these because I don't want this spamming all the time. I'm tired of spamming at this point. I'm gonna regret clicking this, aren't I? One of these is gonna get messed up. Let's try it anyway. Okay. That was remarkably painless for the medals and the... Well, these are now on top of each other actually. Were these always on top of each other? I don't think they were they? Let me have a look in the VOD. The live VOD locally. How was it before? Oh, I see, there's bigger space now between these two bits of text, so this is wider and it's going on over the top of this. Okay. Nice pointless change. Time to fix things. How do you do this again? Plugins. Manager? I will never remember how to do this. Ultimate medals info.
I hate being an Xbox Trackmania player. I sit here and guess and hope on author medals.
Guess and hope? Oh. Oh, there are settings. Do they not have a proper way to tell you if you have it or not? I guess I can push the... Okay, what is it? Which overlay is it? Is it... Oh, overlay dashboard? Widgets? I guess I can move this sideways a little bit. Oh, but then I can't see stuff over here. Do I need to?
You can see the author time without a plugin or checking online.
Plugin. I just want to see all of the times there. Oh, you can't, sorry. Why did she say it like you can? We're fine. I doubt this is properly vertically aligned anymore. Maybe it was never. Ah, it just bugs me that it's wider. Why? Why do you need to make it wider? Can I shrink it?
Yuko can say can't.
No, she can't. There's a few things she can't say. Appearance? Header? Font size? I guess I'm going to the font size slightly smaller. Metal icons. Are those... Oh, those circles are what they call the icons. Behavior... Window position... I guess I could move this a bit. Sure. That'll do. I'm sure that'll be fine, right? Surely. Okay. You slide down, funnily enough, on the ice. Who would have expected that? So we don't want to go too low. Okay, maybe even far left is... Like how far left? Aiming for that tree is... Okay. It's a little curved to that point so you're not falling down. Just to the right of the tree I'm aiming. That works nicely. Too far left I think. Ah, not quite. Oh! That was pretty slow.
Slide down and then full speed.
Oh, I've never been letting go of the accelerator. I've been accelerating the whole time. Oh! I shaved off 2 milliseconds by doing that. Nice. What? How did 2 milliseconds drop me that many places? Okay, whatever. Let's look at the rest. I'm curious. Not that I'll be going much further than like track 10 when I start in bronze 1 probably, but... Good to have a little look, I guess? Ooh. Ooh, what a tilted track. I think the foundation of this track is giving away. The foundations... Oh, I thought that was ice again for a second, uphill ice. That would have...
The tilted track told the uke.
We'll find out. That'd have been annoying. A nice little troll at the end. Really? Only bronze? Oh yeah, I respawned, didn't I? Did I respawn? Actually, I don't remember if I respawned or not. Oh, I did that though, didn't I?
You should start in silver 1/2, I think, was a soft reset, not a hard reset on the ranks. I remember there's one I saw, but I thought you would like.
Like? Well, I'm already like, I usually like ice. Ooh, okay. Interesting.
I remember there's one ice map I thought you would like.
Yeah, like. Where is this beginning? Oh, okay. Oh, I keep not seeing that. A little bit of track, that's annoying. Where is
She didn't say it thrice.
No, unfortunately not. You lost the machine learning gamba. Oh, I thought I crashed there. So, man, you're slow if you bonk here, aren't you? Apparently 0.8 seconds ahead, so... Ah! Fuck! Shame. Okay, I didn't get a super... all of my speed lost.
Full speed long nuke.
Feels so weird that it's going left and right. Okay, this one is harder for me. A lot harder.
Full nuke long speed.
If I just don't bonk, I guess it'll make a big difference when going uphill. Oh, it's so annoying because the overlay is right where you need.
Nuke speed.
The overlay is right where you need to see.
I might try to get a T on the first 10 maps.
This one is way harder. 24.5? This feels like I need to think completely outside the box. I'm also going to turn off the UI on this one. So that I can actually like see. Okay, we need to slow down there. Or just maybe keep turning constantly. Oh, you need to slow down as well. Oh, this is going to be the one that messes me up in the ranks, I think. Okay.
UI, you and I, UI, you jump.
You and I, yes. I got silver at least. Or did I already have silver? I'm not sure.
With the smart distance.
Okay, what's happening? Does it really just not show the UI, but you have to manually show the UI to be able to do it? What the? What is this? You jump. I wonder. Yeah, this map is clearly doing something that I'm bad at. How are you supposed to do that?
Very Trackmania moment.
Yeah. Okay. This is the first track that I'm not a fan of.
I think the secret is to not bump. I guess.
Maybe. Who could say? Maybe you are meant to cram.
I only have silver at 2668. It's a full speed tech map thing. What you'll run it earlier, super tight, no brakes.
Wow, that's crazy. Full speed tech? You only have silver 26.068. That, okay. Oh, mind you, coming from someone who's got gold too, that actually is quite significant. Full speed attack as track 10? This is track 10, right? Actually, don't remember. 6, never mind, it's 6. The other 10.
I'm going to bed, peeps. Thanks for fun streaming again, chat.
No
Track
worries.
6.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you very much for hanging out,
Mine
Kano.
is the first 5. Sad.
Yeah, there's
Have a nice hammock. Higher.
there was a bobsled. A dedicated bobsled. Like, yes, really, finally, for the first time in ages. And a nice, ice map as well. Or is that an ice map? A nice map. Hi, guys. Good night, Kano. I was looking at the settings of my thingy for him. To confirm TVS is enabled again. Ah! Full speed tech, so it's possible, okay. Okay,
MIG test.
my alignment needs to be much better there. MIG test? I thought it was a MIG test. Oh my god! I did it! I did that bit full speed! Ah! I did that bit full speed though. The windy bit. That was satisfying. Gotta get the alignment just right at the beginning there.
Full speed.
Messed up at the end. Okay, full speed again. I wasn't going as fast as before though, I think. I'm not sure. Okay. There's nearly a second faster, sheesh. I feel like knowing that it's full speed is kind of nice as well. I really want to learn how to do this bit properly. Is it like types there? I meant to go around the other. Actually, not meant to go around the other side.
A CTIO installs Discovery as well.
Oh! Okay, nearly. Oh my god. I read the action text. That's a red.
You're driving at scary speeds.
I'm sorry, Bond must be
A
scary.
CTIO nice.
Shh. The action always sneaks in when you least expect it. Have fun though, Shika. Oh, that was coming facing left far too much. Needs to be more straight ahead. I feel like a little brake tab wouldn't hurt there, right? Surely. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. I feel I can get a sub 27. Oh god. It's okay, I can
A
still...
CTIO, and you can see from how her model moves that it isn't actually that many, except when it is.
Why are you just constantly saying action now? Why are you slash me in? Yeah, it's quite high G's when I smash into a wall. Head on. Funny that.
This time I did it the manual way, by sending Oxway followed by action, instead of using slash me.
Wow. What a hacker. Okay, that's the first time I've actually hit the edge there. I've come so close previously. Oh, it's Nanabe! On the music. Okay, that means I've got to do well now. I feel like if you have too much speed there, you're just gonna crash. But also, I doubt that I crashed there because of too much speed. Since it's, you know, full speed apparently. Alright, this is gonna be really annoying to reach gold on, isn't it? To unlock the rest of the maps.
Short story. Blah, blah.
Blop. I can't trigger the dizzy eyes. I can do this with my head though. I'm gonna give this like 5 more attempts and we'll move on to the next one. It'd be nice if I could magically figure out a strat. I feel like it's a lot of luck on the alignment there. Look at her go, holy crap. Four more attempts. Oh, me deciding to do a countdown. What was my frame rate doing? Me deciding to do a countdown like that just reminded me of the thingy where I made RoboYuke say things to count down the number of checkpoints remaining. Wait, why is my frame rate so shit on stream as well? I just noticed. Hold on. Let me try proper full screen mode. This sometimes fixes it. Is that any better? I think it's better, but oh, it's never gonna be perfect because of my overlay, which actually might not be my overlay's fault. I actually need to report something that I discovered about things. I might have discovered the bug that is the bug or the something that explains why the frame rate is not good of the captured material, and it is not to do with it being sent to Unity and back by Spout, because I discovered a way that it can become just like that in OBS itself. Just capturing between scenes on OBS can have a similar effect. So it feels
Watching you grind it made me go run it just from 25, 328.
Okay, I'm gonna have to read that message afterwards. Ouch! 25.328. Wow. Good job. So it seems like a something. They're like trying to render one scene per thread or something. But when a scene is depending on nice. When a scene is depending. Alright, that'll do for now. On one scene, then it should wait for the other, I guess.
Watching you run made me want to play Trackmania again. Just got a crash on the Ubisoft launcher thing after a summer update.
Summer update. That sucks. Also, hi,
I still have bug when I record video. Any open program decides.
I still have bug when I record video. Any OpenGL program decides to drop frames. I think it's your RX 580. That's. Is this like a recording from a non-primary monitor kind of thing? So thank you for the pass. Hi, Lynn. Welcome. Okay, this looks like it's probably going to be a full-speed map that's less... Oh, hang on, I missed ice. Oh my god. Fuck off, let me drive on the ice. Oh my god. I want to drive on the ice. Oh, right. Sorry, Bunmas. 15 and 19 are fun, true, full-speed maps. Oh, okay, I look forward to it. I don't think will I reach them tonight? I might reach 15. Who knows? Well, 15 and 19 are in the same batch anyway, aren't they? Oh no, 15 is in the one just before. Okay, hold on. There's ice. I wanna go on the ice. There are crosses though. Am I not supposed to go this way? I guess I'm not supposed to go this way. Fuck. Does that mean I get to go on the ice later? I wanna go on the ice! I wanna play on the ice! Does it like finish this way then? But now there are crosses this way as well. What is that ice all about? Hi, Pixels! Welcome! It has been a while, hasn't it? I'm not too bad, thank you. I mean, it's like 1:30 AM right now, but apart from the sleep schedule, it's not too bad. Hope you're doing alright. Welcome in. Welcome back, I guess I should say. Or just welcome. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Okay. We're gonna go left. But I could. I bunked and slowed myself down. Let's not do that. We need a lot of speed to get up this dirt. Yeah, where are we going? Okay, this way. Oh, there's another loop up ahead. This feels pretty fast. Like, just the track in general. When I'm not bunking, of course. Oh god, is this another one? I think it is. Yeah, it's not too bad. Is it? Is it not too bad? Okay, it's just barely not too bad. What the? Oh, it's the finish line. I was thinking, wait, how do I get across that? You become nocturnal? it's much easier to become nocturnal than it is to become whatever awake in the day is called. I also find it much easier. Do you also find it easier to, if you're trying to adjust your sleep, do you find it easier to like push the time later gradually until you've like come all the way back around again, rather than pull the time back earlier? Because I find it really hard to go to bed earlier. So what I usually do is like try to stay up extra late by 6 or so hours or so. It's called depression. Depression can certainly have this effect. I feel like this is a symptom of various neurospiciness. Or insomnia. Yeah, I mean insomnia is a symptom of depression. That's a major symptom of depression, isn't it? I do certainly have the insomnia. Unfortunately, insomnia is only a symptom or something like that. It's not a root cause as such. It can be caused by all kinds of things. 24-hour reset? Hell yeah, I think we can get gold. You find it easiest to not sleep for one day? Oh my god. Yeah, that's scary. I can't do that much, because then trying to sleep becomes scary for me. So I generally do it like over the course of 2 or 3 days. Obviously it's doesn't, you know, only works if you have the luxury of being able to do that. Ah, this bit's so tricky. How am I supposed to do this without bonking? Let me practice this bit. Hold on. Okay, so it like throws you to the right at first, so I'm starting on the left. Okay, yep, start on the left, so it throws you to the right, and then when it throws you to the right, try and go left, question mark? You're working out better with your health stuff. You'll be able to manage symptoms better. Ah, nice! I'm glad. I enjoyed the solitude of night, of the BS the world has going on nowadays. That's why I play Trackmania. Yeah, it is certainly easier to concentrate and stuff at night for programming for me as well. Didn't know depression could induce insomnia? I think it can't it? I feel like depression comes with all kinds of the horrible health side effects. I feel like insomnia is caused by like a million different things, unfortunately. Like some of the stuff that I was given to try to help with my insomnia, when you read the leaflet, it's like, might cause insomnia. It's like, okay, fucking nice. Mind you, antidepressants also say they might cause depression. That's not a joke. That's actually real. That is like a general thing you need to be careful of when starting though. Things can get worse before they get better. Right, left side. Left side, right side. Oh, look at that shit. Okay, that works. Nice, that's gold. Oh, that's so close to author. Let's get author. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. I can, in a sense, for sure. You know what? Thank you for the hydration topper, but also, you know what? Pat. Pats for the pixels as well, and also for the Miata, or Mayata, or Mayata, or Miata. I don't know how to pronounce this. For inland as well. Even your game with and without VSync still drops. Your game with and without VSync still drops. Even with larger than 1000 FPS? Is that what you're saying? 3 able to link your tracking to your car. So thank you! I really like it as well. Normally I position myself down here because otherwise, like, as I move around, like, you see my arms start going up like this and it looks really silly. But with this outfit, I always want to like position myself upwards a bit, otherwise it looks like I'm not wearing anything. I'm just like I don't get banned on Twitch. I swear, there are clothes here. Transmission went together with one gear backwards, so now I have to wait. What? Oh, the real life thing that you're working on. Wait, so it went together, but because something was backwards, it broke? That's unfortunate. Okay, I just want to get like one really clean run without the bonking on the ramp. The what do you call it? The loop. Loop. I nearly just crashed and I wasn't even on the loop. Ah, fuck. Sorry. Trackmania is downloading again. Trying like a clean install? The gaskets are paper. Wait. Paper? Wait, why are they paper? Oh wait, if they're paper, can't you just cut your own one out? That might be easier said than done, but... Reverse game. Good night, Dara! Thank you for hanging out. Anyways, you were still here. Have a nice sleep. Thank you for hanging out for so long. Oh my goodness. The size is very specific. I see. Does it have to be like a certain thickness of paper as well? You know, like GSM.
Nyan nyan. Nyan nyan nyan. Mommy complains you give long yik, you give long yik, so you give long yik.
Why is she complaining? What's wrong, Long Yig? What's wrong, little Long Yig? If you're wrong, it leaks oil everywhere. Okay, that's not ideal, I guess. Ah! I want to land upside down so you can see the... There we are, perfect. My head is going upwards now. Oh, the twin tails don't go upwards, what the hell? Well, they kind of are a little floaty. They're not going fully upwards though, it's weird. I feel like I probably made that decision on purpose at some point because of reasons. Why did I choose the car mechanics spicy? I don't know. The autism chooses you. I discovered for myself. But I mean, if you enjoy it, that's kind of nice. I don't like the way I'm sliding right so much here. I don't want to touch the edge of the grass. I certainly don't want to be flying in the air. Ah! Oh, Pixels, if you're still here. I know we like played Lethal Company a few times. Do you by any chance play Repo? I did get a little addicted to Repo. I haven't done it on stream for a while, but I do like the game. Oh, I did that cleanly finally for once. Please don't crash, Hannah. Ah, damn it, you do? Hell yes. Just played some last night. Nice, nice. If you'd ever like to play some and you're up for a weird cat joining, I would happily keep you company in there. Although I do also like playing it alone. Which is, I had actually the same. I was the same in Lethal Company. I kind of enjoyed playing that alone as well. It's just because of the atmosphere. Repo is like so goofy, but still when you're alone it's much more scary. It's like a totally different vibe. And I like the vibe. I like both vibes, but you know. I just like feeling things. Also, it's meant to be a spooky game, so I guess it makes sense to be playing in the month of October, the month of orange and black stripy socks. Anytime? Oh, hell yeah, okay. I gotta remember that, Obviously a bigger group works the best, so I always feel a little bit... I feel like self-conscious about inviting people from like different friend groups together because it's like, you know, I don't want people to feel awkward. However, I feel like everyone that I'm gonna play with is friendly enough, so hopefully everyone will get along. But yeah, like when I'm playing, it's like obviously loads of people are busy, so usually I'd like send DMs to a few people that I think might be busy, and then there'd be like a bit of a mixed group, I guess. Not any bad sense of the word, just... Sorry, I'm waffling. All this is to say that would you mind if there were other people, I guess? I mean, I didn't mind when you joined the Lethal Company. Actually, now I think about it, so it'll probably be okay. But who knows? Oh my god. I must go, my people need me. Trackmania doesn't show stew on the trigram. Where's the trigram? Oh, the YKE thing? That would be so funny. Okay, I'll try to remember. My memory is really bad though. I feel like it's getting worse, which is concerning. But I really hope that it's to do with the lack of sleep. And I hope that the lack of sleep is partially due to what seems to be getting worse symptoms of ADHD. But I'm finally, hopefully being tested very soon. So we'll see if that opens the door to a healthier brain, then that'll be nice. We'll see if my memory gets any better, I guess. Okay, I finally came out of that thingy in the correct position to not immediately plummet. Ah, my ghost is still winning though. Wait, I've already got gold. Why am I still grinding this? Oh, I'm grinding because I got so close to author. Oh, never mind. Next. Can't believe Yuki's trigram isn't cat. That'd be pretty good. Yuki rolling into space. Plop! And then from that moment, I'm flying. Exactly. Oh god. What the? Is this like a really narrow, like, footpath almost? Yeah, I think I found a place that supports the system called shared care agreements, which is like a thing with like the public health service thingy where they agree to take over the prescribing of medication and stuff if some other place prescribes and blah 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 blah. It's all boring information, but what it comes what is this? What it comes down to is hopefully within like a few weeks it might be happening. Thank you. I might not have it, but you know, there are certainly ways in which I think that I might, and then I guess ways that I might not. I mean, there's various symptoms. It's less that I'm hoping that I have it, and more that if I do, that opens the door for like trying another medication that might make things better. And who knows? It sure would be nice to find out the cause of things, you know what I mean? Okay, this is a very interesting ending. What is this? Is this level 8 by any chance? It is. There's a long-running meme of bumpiness in level 8s. That distance? Kind of looked like it. I was flying a lot. You wanna have speed? You wanna have speed? The jump? Then jump that wall from the road to the plastic hill? road to the plastic hill. Oh! Like that one? This one? Jump that wall. Jump that wall? From the road to the plastic hill? Is that the plastic hill? Oh, this one? Jump that wall from the road to the plastic hill. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going and see if I see it. Are we talking about this bit? Oh, I also see a message about VTubing that I want to see. Oh, okay. The thing at the end there. I wish I could use the mouse to turn the camera around, but there's like a ceiling of like gritty stuff that I accidentally was climbing up on the first time. And it continues all the way until just before the finish, I guess. So I guess I could fall back down and cross the finish line if I accidentally find my way up there. Trying to feature for the first time? Hell yes! Nice! Like what kind? Like the something 2D, 3D, PNG kinda something? ADHD is like having a low-key superpower. How have you learned to use it to your advantage in life? It's like... I just wish my brain would be way less active. It sure as hell doesn't feel like a superpower when you're trying to get sleep and you just cannot stop because your brain is like trying to plan out the next like 2,000 lines of code that you for a thing. I don't know. I feel like it's getting worse with time as well. This is my big worry. Okay, let's see if this works. If I accidentally climb up here. Oh, it's like, it's solid. Okay, you can still cross the finish line. Overpower with energy drinks. You know, I used to have energy drinks semi-regularly, which isn't a good thing, but when I was working at a place that I can buy energy drinks at and afford energy drinks, sorry, there are parts I need to concentrate slightly more in and then I can't talk. I was having it for like as a drink for lunch several, like I think it's like 3 days a week. To me that's regular. Okay, that's fast. And then one day I had one, I've said this a million times. But one day I had one and then like I just felt really weak and like fell down at work and since then whenever I have an energy drink, it was like just one day all of a sudden, this never happened before, and suddenly one day something switched and I had one and I just felt like really lightheaded. And now every time I have an energy drink I feel lightheaded. And it doesn't matter like what the energy drink is. Red Bull, Monster, Relentless. It just makes me feel that way. And yeah, so they definitely don't give me energy anymore. I wonder if that was yeah, I don't know. I feel like something mean broke that day. Ice bad, road good. Hi, Prof 20. Do you work for Nerdale by any chance? I'm joking. I like ice though. I like ice. I'm happy with my bobsled track. And by mine, I mean the official one of this campaign. So far. Maybe there's another one later, but I doubt it. You have worked construction and factory jobs. So I have a focus on tasks that help you build your career. But you've also learned you're gonna do more during the day. make yourself exhausted. That's interesting. That's interesting. You're using a 2D live model that's based on your cat, Luna. Oh, that's cute! Oh, look at this! Hold on. Hold on, hold on. I just saw the emote. Look at, look! This is the most scuffed way of showing it, but look at that! That's so cute! Hold on, I'm gonna snooze the ads, they're about to start. Get out of here. That's so cute. On your own cat as well, that's so cute. When you use on this, you need meds more. Don't know how to do that on cam. Ah, okay, okay. That's understandable. I'm too scared to even use a camera anyway at the moment, so I totally understand. Maybe one day. Or I don't know if I'll do a whole stream like that, but I feel like I probably can't do a whole stream on camera anyway because my room gets so damn hot that I can't wear mini clothes. So, yeah, I don't think Twitch would like that. Don't have energy to get ready, etc. So I can stream more instead of having to take those a few days off. Ah, that's cool. That's actually a really interesting use of VTubing. I know you're not alone either. 3 to 5 balls energy sodas a day. What the fuck? That's so many! Potassium deficiency. That's interesting. What does potassium do? I feel like I'm probably vitamin D deficient as well. Just as an aside, because I never really get out much. And when I'm awake, it's often not daytime anyway, so I'm not even getting it coming in through my window. The sun. Ah! Cover's blown. Never get the point of energy drinks or coffee. Nothing changes when I even try them. Well, that is also a thing that I've heard is common with ADHD. People who have it. That coffee helps you to sleep. Caffeine in general, rather. Caffeine helps. Has like a calming effect rather than a stimulating effect. Which I guess kind of makes sense because I think medication for ADHD essentially is a stimulant. I think there's like several groups of medications for ADHD. At least one of them is. So I guess that would kind of make sense, right? Because isn't the whole thing with ADHD is that you're not, like your brain is just not making dopamine basically much. And so it's just constantly looking for something, anything to get its fix. Whereas if you have something that brings it up to a normal level, then it's like it's gonna function more normally. I guess is the general idea, question mark. Because I do also feel tireder when I drink coffee, but unfortunately it does still have the side effect of making me kind of shaky because it's caffeine. So that actually is kind of worsens my anxiety. So I can't really rely on that, unfortunately. I like the taste of coffee though, at least some coffees. So I usually have decaf. So I just have it purely for the taste. If I hear my other self right behind me. Oh god, I need to crash into the tree. Ah, how are you meant to do the end? Whatever you feel up to doing 100%. Yeah, thanks. But sometimes you got dub stream. No, I don't think I'm gonna do that, motherfucker. Maybe sometime I'll do a face reveal. I'm certainly not against the idea. I don't feel like I'm ready yet though. I'm gonna work on my self-confidence somewhat. Maybe even an IRL stream sometime. Wait, IRL would be like walking around though, wouldn't it? Hang on, what am I trying to say? Maybe an IRL meeting up with like some friends, it would be really nice. There's like a bunch of stream of friends that I'd love to meet up with sometime. Unfortunately, most of them are not in this country. Most of them are in America, and I'm quite scared of the idea of going to America with, you know, current political climate. I don't really want to talk about politics, but it would be. I would love to be able to meet them sometime. Oh my god, half a second? Holy crap. Convince everyone to get passports? I know that they are working on it. A couple of them are working on it for sure. I actually need to update my passport. This is like the first time in my life that my passport has not been up to date. And that's basically because I have not had like a well-paid job for a long time. By well-paid, I mean like minimum wage. Because back when I did, I would like go and visit a friend, a Dutch friend of mine, semi-often. Fuck, I thought I was gonna make it underneath that. Like once a year. I tend to use up a bunch of the money that I'd been saving here just so that I could meet that friend, which is really cool. And I came over here a few times as well. It's not just one way. Ah, thank you for the pats. Oh, is that what you mean? Jumping onto that wall? I see. I just did it by mistake. I think I just saw what you meant, Mayata, or Mayata. I just did it by mistake. Yeah, that made a huge difference in time saved. Wow. But because I haven't, like, felt the ability to leave, like, financially for a long time, I've been like, well, I guess I don't really need to bother updating my password because it's a bit of a faff. You gotta pay, and then you gotta send it away, and then hope they don't lose it in the post. You have to physically send it in the post, so... And the forms you gotta fill in are not super exciting. Oh, okay. There we are. Thank you for the pants. Hi, Takeda. Welcome. I'm in UK. Cheese. I'm cheese. So yeah, I should update that. It's not going to be a huge deal, but also, you know, this thing you got to pay for and wait for, and then it expires after a while. So I think it lasts for a while, though, right? I think it lasts 10 years over here. Okay, just don't bonk, don't fucking ow! Why into the tree? It's the same here. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess it wouldn't be a huge difference, I guess. I'm just lazy, basically. I'm probably just making excuses. I'm lazy, I'm stupid. I should probably do it while it's politically easy to do so. In case, you know, this country too starts doing weird things with, like, not wanting to let, you know... Something weird border issues. I don't want to find myself in a situation, and I was like, man, if only I got a passport 5 years earlier, I could get out of here. I don't know. Probably should do it. Helps keep doors open, possibilities open. So I guess I should add that to my notes of my many notes. Note, not diagnosed with ADHD. However, having huge notes is, I guess, a huge list of notes seems to be a semi-common thing. Please don't crash, please don't crash! Oh, that was actually quite a big time saving, but I've still got like a second to shave off before I get gold. Need to jump, but it's good to chat with you for a bit. Yeah, no, thank you for hanging out. It was fun chatting as well. I'll try to remember to ask. I'm sorry my memory sucks, but thank you. Take care. The real cheese VT? No, absolutely not. Hope you're able to find some helpful answers when you're able to take that test. Sounds like you perhaps have a few decent indicators. I hope so. Random question. How do we build a kinder world? How do we build a kinder world? Oh my god, I read it as kinder, like German. Kinder world. I don't know. Oh, there was a very, very interesting Veritasium video that was uploaded, I think just yesterday, like around 24 hours ago. That actually had something to do with that. And you're probably going to think that, oh, this sounds like some hippie thing, but no, there's actually really interesting science leading on from a previous video of his that had like a thing talking about the prisoner's dilemma and stuff like that in it. I would actually recommend watching that video. It's actually really interesting. It has like ideas about like why, you know, social networks might have, you know, not be super healthy things, and it's not like, oh, because the powers want them to be toxic because it keeps them in control, you know, not that kind of stuff. And it's nothing to do with like, oh, they're being run by evil people. It's more like the nature of like how social networks, and by social networks I mean like actual networks of people, not websites, how they form, and like the percentage of people that need to do a negative thing that then ends up causing a chain reaction of more negativity and stuff. It's a really interesting video. I would recommend watching it. Especially because, you know, you're asking something about this. Yeah, it was kind of a cool video. I like that. It like touched on so many different things. After coffee, I want sleep, but there's a lot of dopamine, so I don't know. Caffeine does in fact make my brain stop going blur, but the crash afterwards for it makes you sleep. Wait, that sounds like a win-win, Topocato. Potassium within the body mitigates the caffeine shakes and heart effects. Oh, interesting. I'm right here now. Potassium. Where do you get potassium from? Bananas? That's the only thing I know. Convinced everyone to get possible. Sorry to hear that. Holy shit, it's Meisaka. Oh! VT knows Meisaka. That's pretty cool. Everyone freaks out when I show up in chat. Yeah, because it's just so cool. I understand how you feel though. It happens when I say hi sometimes as well. And I'm like, oh, man, I don't wanna steal all the attention away from these streamers. I wanna jump this, I jumped it. I fucked it. I came in at a bad angle. Oh, that's not too bad. I feel like I wasted time though. Okay, so if I use the slipperiness of the plastic to make myself face the correct way? Oh, come on. I feel like I have to let off the accelerator there, otherwise I just fly too high. Broccoli is a good sauce. I flipping love broccoli. I really, really like broccoli. When I have it, this feels really weird. It sounds so silly to say it. I know it sounds silly because I've said it before to someone else. But when I have it, I feel healthier afterwards. I don't know how else to put it. It sounds... Oh, hang on a second, I just realized I'm still screen capturing instead of actually capturing from the program. I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm just waiting for Trackmania, OBS to start capturing. Wait, did I mess up? Is it not gonna... Oh, there it is. Yeah, I don't know, it just generally feels like... I don't know, I just kind of feel healthier. I feel mentally better and stuff. I just really like it. Problem is, it takes up so much space in the freezer. If you're getting frozen broccoli, it's like, you know, the shape of it is not exactly the best shape for close packing. You know? It's got like a big head and then like a relatively thin stem. And... yeah. So I can't really save much. What the fuck? Oh, I thought my audio failed for a second there. Or my hearing. Because of the engine off, the sound of it, like it went up and then stopped. Oh, maybe it's also because the personal best's engine turned off. But the effect was extra loud. Because we are so in sync with each other. Okay, I need to do this bit differently. I have to say, the checkpoints in this campaign are in good positions. Like, way better than they sometimes are. Okra is a good sauce. I have not heard of okra. Hi guys, welcome. Fried okra is I've never heard of okra. What is okra? Am I pronouncing it correctly? Okra? Maybe to follow Credence Cannoli. Welcome in. Okra. I'm searching on Google Images right now. What is this? Okay, I'm going on the Wikipedia page. Known in some English-speaking countries as ladies' fingers. Interesting. Is a flowering plant in the mallow family, native to East Africa. Edible green seed pods. Interesting, I've never heard of this. It's like similar to like runner beans, then? In the same way that you eat like those in green beans. It's interesting. Okra. Let me make a note. Brussels sprouts as well, interesting. I quite like Brussels sprouts. In the USA you cut them and batter them and then deep fry. Of course you deep fry. Interesting. I mean, it sounds nice, I gotta say. So you like it, they're not just like a side, like a, you know, a vegetable in something where there's another main thing. It sounds like they're taking more center stage. You feel like battering them and stuff. Like you might with chicken nuggets or something. Okay, turn right early. This feels fast. Now we should get messed up at the end. Ah, come on, we're still in the right direction. Ah, we're not in the right direction. Fuck, never mind. Would you run ranked with me? I kind of wanted to do it by myself for a while. I mean, I'm not even in ranked yet. At some point, maybe. But I'm gonna be honest. I would feel... I kind of would feel bad. Because you'd be doing all the work. And like, I would want to feel like I sort of achieved it myself somewhat. Oh wait, teams don't mean anything anymore, do they? Wait, never mind, teams don't mean anything anymore, I just remembered. The points you get are entirely from yourself. Okay, yeah, I guess that wouldn't really make a difference then. If there was someone really high on my team. The only difference is that the team might win? Teams are the meaning of the game. Yeah, but the teams, they've completely, like, obliterated everything that, like, made the teams feel like teams. You can no longer, like... If you do well, your teammate could still lose points and you could gain points. I feel like they've been slowly obliterating it over time. Team win could win and still lose points. Exactly! Okay, this is a good one. Okay, we're still quite a way away from gold. Alright, let me just look at the next one, man. I'm not gonna grind map 8 all night. They have a soft, chewy texture. Oh, that sounds kind of nice. Be chewy. Oh, that's a tight turn. I missed 3-man ranked races. Yeah, I feel like they've gradually been losing the plot with ranked for a while. Like every update they do makes it less teamy. It is also funny how every time they update it, they like swap which team like takes a penalty if someone goes, if the teams are mismatched. For example, previously, before this current update, back when it was 3, it would, if someone on the other team left, then it would be really easy for the team that was missing a person to win. Because basically, if someone came first, that team would win, if I remember rightly. Because they would give an extra 2 points. Or extra 1 or 2 points. So it was as if they had... Yeah, it was as if they had another person and the person did well. But now, it's like impossible for the team that loses a person to win the race. I mean, you know, mismatched number of people per team is like a shit situation to begin with, so I don't know if there really is a way to make it even. I doubt it, unless they just add a random like AI car. AI in the traditional sense, not the, you know, ridiculous companies sense. But I just find it funny how it keeps on switching. It's like next time we'll get it right, next time we'll get it, and then it's like, no, you're just swapping again. We've been through this before. The soft chewy texture though makes me think. I was first thinking of Brussels sprouts, and I was thinking, wait, Brussels sprouts aren't chewy though, are they? They're kind of soft. They're definitely soft. I am rolling my way around. Oh, that felt faster. I should have braked earlier. It's probably gonna be a new record though, at least. Yep. I kind of want to get gold on this. I'm pretty sure I can get gold if I just brake at the right time around these corners. The first one's like a really intense brake, but it doesn't need to be that high for the rest, I think. okay, yuck. Something silly. Love these long ukes. I love them too. I really hope that I am able to... Whoa! Hi, Alexolotls. Well, welcome. I was about to say hi, Alexolotls stream. That's a bit weird. Welcome in. Hello, hi. Welcome in. Hi, Sky of Breeze. Cookie's dead. Hi. Awakened Redstone. I don't know name. Stand ready for our arrival, worms. Do you want to know something funny? I have an emote that is basically a worm. Look at her. Jeez. So worms is very appropriate. But hi, how's your stream?
Cheese.
Welcome in everybody. The eye of Jupiter is upon you. Bow down before the might of Jupiter. I'll try. By the way, the reason I'm whispering is because it's nearly 3 AM. I'm sorry.
Fromage.
Hello. How was your stream? Let me shout you out. Welcome in everybody. Alexolotl. Yes, that is correct. Let's see what you're up to. Resident Evil Village. Wait, happy Pride Year? Wait, Pride Year? Oh my goodness. Oh, look at this. Really cute. Scary. How was stream? Did you have fun? Welcome in Nilly. Nilly is Nilly as well.
The models.
Hi, why cheese? Why are you doing cheese on my face? What is this? First time playing RE8. Nice! Oh yeah, right, because it's spooky month, right? So... yeah, now's the time. People just earlier were asking me when I'll play a spooky game. I've never played Resident Evil though. A month wasn't enough, we need a whole year, a decade even. Yes, I'd agree. Perhaps just... we could be like... proud all the time, question mark? As a woman appreciator myself, I feel like we should be proud of appreciating women. Men who are men appreciators should be proud of appreciating men. Oh no, I've got to do this for every letter now. People who... no, I've bitten on one I can chew. Just everyone should not hate themselves, basically. Says the person who hates herself, but yeah. This map was killing my psyche. Oh, hell yeah, you play Trackmania? Not hell yeah that it was killing your psyche, but you play Trackmania? Nice! I was thinking of playing ranked after I play a few of these maps by myself. Okay, that was unintentionally good. What the hell? But yeah, right now I'm just sort of trying to see what they're like. Ah. Alright, I understand why I was killing your psyche. as my ghost overtakes. Yeah, hello, welcome in everybody. Right now I'm looking at the new tracks on Trackmania. Earlier on I was doing a thing for the follow by please, by the way. Earlier on I was... I didn't quite catch up. I was working on like a graphic thingy, but I am kind of getting addicted to this game again. But the other thing that I often stream is programming stuff. And I was trying to make a graphic that sort of summed up a whole bunch of pages in like a PDF file that had instructions for a CPU. And it's like when I'm reading it, because I'm trying to program in assembly, it's like I really don't have to be switching between dozens of pages and 2 different PDFs. So I'm trying to make like an infographic, and then when I'm done I'll upload it somewhere and hopefully maybe it'll be helpful for other people. Okay, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. If I hadn't bonked to there... Oh, never mind. It's still a new record. But yeah, hey look, Netto finally has some ice in their maps again. They have a dedicated bobsled. As a massive bobsled appreciator, I'm so happy with this campaign already. And they had a semi-decent ice map as well. Last night, right before the new season dropped, I finally unlocked the last 5 maps of the previous campaign, and I got to play the really, really satisfying ice map that was in the previous campaign. So it turns out there actually was a good ice map in the last campaign, I just never knew until yesterday. 99 Sidled. But yeah, I hope you had very much fun in your stream. Please don't feel obliged to stay if you need to take care of yourself, which you should be doing anyway. Thank you for the follow as well. Hi. Oh god. Yeah, like hydrate, eat, save the kidneys, aka go to the toilet. I have a redeem code then because apparently I need it because I've already had 3 kidney stones in my life, which are probably related to not going to the toilet when I needed to, so don't be like me, that's really stupid. Take care of your body, please. Anyway. I see a message in chat that I want to read. Did you see that? I just like patted the wall. Wait, is that not... No, it's not quite a new record. Your mother moving the car and reacting with the bumps is so cool. Thank you! I'm really happy with that as well. If I go upside down, my hair like goes upwards. Although the twin tails don't really... They don't float up as much as they probably should. They get a bit lighter, but... The sun, you need more vinegar. Really interesting. Really curious how it's done. So Trackmania makes available some telemetry. By default, there's no plugin needed for this. They have done this for like quite a lot of versions of the game. Up to and including Trackmania 2020. And the way that you access it is through something called a memory mapped file, which is basically there is a way that you can open a region like of memory that a game is, or a program, Trackmania in this case, is like has named. They've given a name to it, and in your program you can just say, hey, Windows, I want to open this named piece of memory, basically. And then once you're reading from it, basically you can see all of the stuff that the game is wanting to present you with. You can't change any of it, it's read-only, so you can't cheat this way. But it's like, it shows you information such as your car's position in the map, like how much grip each wheel has, your speed, of course, the gear. I think it also tells you the name of the track, I'm not sure, and like what lap you're on. There's like quite a lot of information. And yeah, I'm using that. The only things I'm looking at are the speed. No, I think I'm only looking at the position. And from that I'm looking at the speed. And then from the speed I'm looking at the acceleration. And I'm also looking at the orientation. So that my hair can do silly things when I'm like, you know, tilted even if I'm not moving. The power of Nyan? Yeah, it's really cool. Let me just find a link for it because it's kind of interesting. Like even if you're not doing programming stuff, you can see like a list of all of the stuff that's available. What do they call it again? Oh my god, I can't remember what it was called. Hold on. Trackmania, memory maps, file. There it is. Mania Planet 4, Trackmania Turbo, and Trackmania 2020 provide telemetry data. Okay, here's the link. Bloop. Hi Nai, welcome. The real question is, do they even know it's available? Wait, the Trackmania people? Because they might have just copied the code from a previous game? Maybe. It is done with the power of Nyan, kind of also being helped by Crazy Stewie. It might or might not still be in the chat. Hi Stu. Stu particularly helped with orientation stuff. Because that's a quaternion, and quaternions are scary. Quaternion is just a way of representing like how something is rotated. All of this is programmed what? True. If you look at my the YouTube channel, which is linked below. Yeah, I upload all the VODs there. It is just a bit of a dumping ground. I cut off the beginning waiting time of the VOD, but I don't really cut out anything else, so you can find probably the stream where I was doing this programming myself in C#. Because this stuff here is... Wait, is it still gonna work when I'm... Oh my god, the right, it still works. I can still do it from this screen. Hang on. Nice. Sorry, I just headbutted you. Yeah, this thing here is my like streaming setup. Hi, I can do this now as well. Finally, after a long time, I added the ability for me to pick up this camera. And so, like, I just sort of built it in as part of this. I guess I could try to find that exact VOD, but it's probably it's probably split across a couple of VODs. Also, some work was almost certainly done off stream. I'm not sure though. There is some code which I could like uncomment out that would make my TTS read out some information. Like every time you cross a checkpoint, it basically just tells you the number of checkpoints left. Like 5 left, 4 left, or 3 to go, 2 to go. Now just finish. And then you cross the line, and it's like, well done. Because you can check the how many checkpoints you've gone past, and also how many checkpoints are in total are available. I had to make the code a little bit disgusting to tell when races were restarting, or when you were respawning, or when you were stopping and stuff. But it kind of works. But I'm never using it because I never bothered to make like a toggle for the speech, so if I turn it on, if I compile it with it turned on, it's gonna like get so annoying so quickly. Oh, I'm so lazy with adding like buttons to turn things off and on. Well, thank you very much. Did you adjust the bow? It's more floaty than I recall. No, I haven't adjusted it. There was a plugin for one of the older Trackmania game announcers. There should be a way to edit it. Wait, a plugin for an announcer? Do the older games have announcers? And they added it to this video? That's true. I guess I could make it like that. You know what? Since there are interested people here, let me just load Unity. Let's do it. Let's load it up and I'll enable it so that you can hear it in all its silliness. Okay, Unity is loading in the background. Am I in Open Planet Discord? I'm not. I didn't even know there was a Discord. Oh my god. The Unity's loading bar is appearing on my other screen. Thank goodness it's on my other screen, but it's really distracting. Are you thinking people are saying things? Okay, the Unity's gonna take like a couple of minutes to load probably, so I'll just play until it's loaded. Then I'll go and change the thing. I'm gonna go to the next one. This is boring. You need to add a thing so long you could do arbitrarily amount of nyans with random periods. That might be cute to have her sliding in. Oh my goodness, what is this? Are you meant to do that? Looks like you're meant to go over here, right? Wait, but there's also... Oh! That's where you're meant to go. Never mind. Never mind. I was skipping a checkpoint. Is this more ice? No, it's not ice. I got excited. I saw grey, I got excited. Grey. The most exciting of colours. Still loading. Ah! Okay. Nyan on each gear change. Oh my god. I guess I could make it like detect when you eat a gear or something. I still don't really know what that means. I'm not like using the gears at all currently. I'm just trying to like stay on track, as you can see. I feel like gear changes are a more advanced thing. Ah, thank you for the link. I forgot that. Oh god. Okay, did Unity just stole focus? Oh god. What I'm seeing on my screen right now is this. Okay, let's edit the code for... Where would this be? Command proc, Unicode, avatar position? Where would I have put this? Where is the Trackmania stuff actually? Scripts? Car game stuff? Here we are, TM proc. Okay. Gears are yummy? Yeah, I just can't stop eating them. Okay, so yeah, this is all of the information that the game gives you. There can be apparently up to 125 checkpoints on the map. I didn't know that. Obviously I would have at some point. Did I just make like a boolean that says whether she should say things or not, or what? Or did I just really sillily comment out every single... Okay, process checkpoint new. That's done here, process race position. Ah, okay. This one line I think is... Wait, no, it's not the only one, is it? Where else is she speaking? Okay, if I uncomment that one out, she'll definitely say some things. It's been a long time since I've looked at this. Speak. Trackmania TTS. Okay, so there were some other places where I would have said things, but I'll just keep it for when we're going over the checkpoints. Alright, let's save this. Now I have to stop myself from running. I guess I could just let this run. But this won't be like this won't be, my avatar and hair won't be moving, but you'll still be able to hear it. Also, my poor computer's probably going to be dying with the game and 2 Unity things running at the same time. T-posing to show superiority.
Events simulating.
Shush.
Event.
Shush, silence. Okay. Let's see. How's my frame rate?
Now just finish.
Okay, there it is. Oh god, oh, my frame rate. Oh my god, the frame rate on stream looks terrible. Hold on, let me try something. If we go back to a proper caption, does that fix it? No, not really. I'm just gonna drive for a little bit and then I'll stop it. Oh, I'll maybe do one more thing that might help my computer. Might be better now? Oh, that's... yeah, never mind. It was better for a moment. Let me just like go through it so you can hear it.
5 left.
It's more of a proof of concept, I guess. Wait, why didn't she say the thing?
3 left.
Wait, does she not say it every time? Oh my god, you're hearing double pats because I'm being patted on both windows. Oh, this track is annoying, what the hell? How are you supposed to do this part? What if I jump from here? More quiet? What if I jump from here? Ah! Turning off reflections helps a lot. Wait, I didn't even realize, were reflections always on?
Cheese.
Why cheese?
Final checkpoint.
Interesting. Why is she only reading every other one? The voices are so good. Thank you. The voice.
5 left.
You know what? Let me turn back on all of the voices. Hold on. Let's just uncomment every single TMTTS line. Why am I being yeeted? What is... Why am I so far back as well?
Could you be offline?
Cat! I'll be offline soon. Right now I'm trying to make RoboYuke encourage me when I'm doing things on Trackmania. Race no longer in progress, have teleported, checkpoint is blah, assuming we've restarted map? Okay, that was differently. Race no longer in progress. Let's enable all of it. Oh, hang on a second. Wait, no. Okay, I will save the kidney soon, actually. What is this? Ah, so there's a 25% probability that she'll say it. Okay, let me change that to 1 so that she's always gonna say it. Okay, I will save the kidney soon. Thank you, Nai. I'll do it very soon. Yeah, hi, Cat. Welcome, welcome. It's the Fox Lady, yeah. We have a Fox Lady in here.
Events simulating. Event.
Shush. Okay, let's see if this works.
Good luck.
Oh, hold on. Okay, proper screen cap. Oh, it is laggy. It is very laggy.
6 left.
You should
5 left.
have maximum speech now.
4 left. 3 breathe.
This is like the longest, slowest I've ever been. But not anymore.
2 left. Let's finish this.
I forgot about that line. Wait, why didn't she say well done? There must be another line that I left commented out. What the hell? I think if I press delete, it'll try again.
Good luck.
Oh, I stopped her saying that. I think if I exit this... Wait, why didn't it say enough of that? Oh, wait, is it because I wasn't properly in a race? Hold on. Let me try this thing. Wait, why is it not saying anything anymore? Hold on a second. Has it crashed?
6 left.
Oh, no, it hasn't crashed. Okay.
5 left.
Wait, why is it... it's not saying some things that it used to say. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna comment these back. Oh god. Pressing Control Z on OBS by mistake. Scary, scary. Scary, scary. Okay. I'll put it back to this for now. I probably should make that a thing that you can just turn on and off instead of, you know, having to recompile the entire damn thing, but that feels like the case with just about everything on my streaming setup. Man, look at this, a bunch of authors. Look at the sudden difficulty jump. Like, I've only got gold in one of these, and I've been playing these for a long time already. I can definitely see myself tuning into your streams. I've been here for like 20 minutes. I'm loving it. Thank you so much. Why? During the daytime, I can actually talk louder as well. You should re-record your cheese lines? Sure, absolutely. If you'd like to. Especially if you like cheese. No! Oh, wait. I should save the kidneys. Yes. Ah.
Cheese.
Sorry. Why? Why cheese? Oh god, my room's getting so hot since I was doing that stuff where my computer was struggling. I put it into high performance mode in the hope that would speed it up, and it... Oh! The amount of air it throws out. 0-8 author time is a menace, this campaign. Yeah, I'm not gonna try and do that. I'll just try and get gold. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go and save the kidneys. Everybody please use this as an opportunity to take care of yourself. Drink, eat, stretch, you know the deal. Including going to the toilet. Go piss, cat. Alright, fine, alright. Jeez. I hope you're doing alright, cat. Also bye, cat. Also bye, everyone. Posture check? Okay, I'm doing that right now anyway. Okay, fine, I'll hydrate as well. Okay, I'm opening this, one sec. It's a new one. Not the squeaking, but this. Wait. Wonderful. Whoops.
Cheese?
There you go. My tracking is perfect. Shh. Nyan as well? Okay. It's gonna be a quiet Nyan, of course, but... Nyan. Alright, that's it. I'm saving the kidneys. I'll be right back. Pew. Oh my goodness. I came back to a lot of spinning long eeks. I'm back. Wait, no, I'm not. Now I am. Look at them all, look at them, Gaia. Your uke is loading, please wait. She was. The brain instruction to breathe out when opening a bottle of a can of carbonated drink is still funny. It's like, it's because it sounds like it's because it sounds like it should be in an advert or something, you know? Like, the refreshing taste of trademarked brand name, you know? Cheese. So I feel like doing it, especially with a reverb. Why cheese? Do you want to go again? Fine, I'll go. Okay, I'm back. No worries, Miata. Is that how do you pronounce that? Hold on. Is this like actually a word? Dictionary. Automotive, acronym of... Wait, what? Miata, acronym of Miata is always the answer. What is this recursive definition? Next, you'll tell me that lame stands for lame ain't an MP3 encoder. Right, how do you pronounce it though? It doesn't actually tell me. Then when I click Miata in the thing, it's like, this page doesn't exist. Okay, whatever. You're no use. Japanese car. Oh, okay. So Miata. Oh my god, I just pressed up on the... So I pressed up on OBS instead of pressing up in here. Changing scene. Go new. I'm gonna try to go new at the moment. Oh, what the hell? The sound of the checkpoint sounded like me hitting the wall. With how it was timed. Okay, so it's like this direction? Yes. Oh god, I love how grippy black is. The black road. Okay, something like... I feel like it's possible to do this. I kind of really want to learn the angle you need to be able to do this. Okay, that works. Okay, I kind of want to practice then. Yo, yeek! Isn't it like 4 AM? No, it's 2:52 AM. Miata is a very bad car. Its original name is Mazda MX-5. Oh, I feel like I recognize that. I'm not even into cars, but I know. I've heard of Mazda. Oh, I crashed. Oh wait, damn me. Oh my god, very... Okay, that was painful. It's a good way to do this. Okay. It's like I gotta be straight, which is difficult. But I've gotta be straight before before my wheels leave the ground. Okay, where the hell was my position? It was something like this and I was turning left. Oh, this is so risky. Okay, I'm gonna practice this a bunch. Okay. It's like, it's a little earlier than it looks. Or than I feel like it's gonna be. Oh! Not quite. Why am I driving straight drive gay? I'm always driving gay, that's why it's so hard to drive straight. I feel like I should get some practice going at different speeds like that, for crashing as well. See, I crashed on purpose. It was a strategic crash to enhance my learning. Oh my god, it so feels like I'm just gonna crash into the edge, though it's so scary. Thank you. Oh my. Every time I'm trying to read the BMW thingy. Yeah, that is very... Oh. Narrate those ghosts. Oh my. Wait, why are my hands all the way up here? What the hell's going on with my calibration? My hands shouldn't be like up here. Okay, there we are. That was weird. It looked like I was peeking over the edge of the desk even more. Wait, hold on, let me try a thing. I don't know. You're enough to make fun of me or to enjoy it, because most of them don't know what people liking it was just a meme, and some people aren't able to detect stuff that has become actual fan base. What? Bustin'. Well, it does make me feel good, right? Bustin'. There's gotta be like a 10-hour mix of that on YouTube. Man, I'm landing sideways, it's slowing me down so much. Let's see if I can do this first time. Okay, nice. I just want to do it a bit more. Licked a car. Oh god! I should have been reading that. Wait, why did I just press restart immediately after I pressed restart? What am I doing? What time have I got on this bronze? Okay, I guess I should like actually do the race at this point. Bustin'. Let's try and land kind of straight and then turn, yeah. Bonk! Doesn't matter, I reckon I can still get silver. With that little skip. It's kind of satisfying. Nice. Now let's see if we can get gold. I feel like gold is on the tables. Wait, more dumb stuff than racing? I don't know. Did my ghost... Hang on, let me watch what my ghost does it? My ghost skips that flipping sign entirely. I didn't think racing was particularly big brain stuff. It says me racing. It's just myself. An insult to myself. I saw an opportunity for self-deprecation. You know I'm gonna take it. Okay, somehow I'm way slower than my ghost. Just kidding, actually. No, I'm not just kidding, actually. Man, I can see this being so annoying in ranked, though. If you missed that jump. Oh! My car just suddenly got acceleration. Oh, the sign! Why would you put the sign there? Man. Okay, that hill is a joy to do if you skip that corner. Okay. Good night, Awakened Redstone. Thank you very much for stopping by. It's a cute emote, the EP. Previous campaign was pretty bad for ranked, but this campaign is even worse, which I had no idea was possible. Interesting. Oh my god, there's so much like car talk. I'm so not a car person.
Honorable mention.
Why is my
You said nyan nyan nyan. Nyan nyan nyan.
Oh, I thought there's one more to read. Also, I just realized why is the frame rate so bad on the stream? Does this make it better? No, this is awful. Why is it so bad? This is kind of really bad. Is it just me or is it terrible? Oh wait, am I still doing screen cap? No, this is an actual capture. What if I do a screen cap though? It'd be fun if that was faster. Wait, why is it smoother to do a screen cap? It's still not great though. Someone put a quick fact about some new controllers so you can understand. Wait, what do you mean new controllers? I guess I am derpy right now though. I'm not even playing on the controller. This is a keyboard I'm using. Ah, not again! I thought I missed it. Also, yeah. Probably should have muted. Mama. Thank you. I love the claps after I knew. Makes me feel like I can do something. Okay, didn't crash that time. Do the proper skip, please. Fuck. Okay, well we're back to practicing this. Yeah, this one already sucks in ranked. Oh, that would have gone over the edge as well. That's a lot of claps. Man. I've like skimmed the surface of the road. Oh, okay. There isn't really like a sign, like a landmark that I can look at to tell when it's the right time to jump. I guess I can look at the right hand edge, like here where this edge right there that I just fell off. And like use that as a moment to straighten up. Which is only gonna work at a certain speed, I guess. The one cloud just hits different? Yeah, it does. It's like there's one person and golf clapping. Okay. That's quite a speed loss. I got scared. I thought I wouldn't have enough speed, so I went further, but I shouldn't have. That's not a clap. All the way on the right, jump towards middle of orange billboard are my thoughts. Hi, little toothbrush. Orange billboard? I didn't even see a billboard. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Okay. Oh yeah, there, I see it.
Shot.
I think that's too right for me. I mean too left for me.
Formaggio.
There is huge screen with downwards arrow on it you jump towards. Yeah, that just made me fall off. I'm afraid. Man, I just want to complete this and get gold. I feel like it's not that hard. I just need to do a bunch of things all in one go, you know? Hey!
Oh, jeez.
Why? At least it's an enjoyable map.
Yeah.
What is going on? Get this cheese on my face, I can't see where I'm going! Oh! See, I couldn't see where I was going. Purely because of my absolutely no skill issue on my part. If you all timed cheese, it could sound like claps. Cheese is like half a second or quarter of a second delay minimum. So there'll always be a quarter of a second gap. No! How dare you? I was hoping I'd land upside down so that I'd be dragged in with my hair going up instead of being funny. I see you trying to save me from the cheese. I'm still kind of glad. I'm still kind of happy with how the claps sound. It's like 100 and something separate clap sounds that I recorded. From like quiet to loud. This assembly looks incredibly better. Oh yeah, I switched. And then it like chooses a range of the sounds to use, I think. What the fuck is all this clapping for? Why am I being applauded? I'm messing up. Don't encourage this behavior. And it chooses a random pitch and it goes from light claps up to a certain level of claps. I can't remember exactly how I did it, obviously. I can't really remember anything exactly. Okay, nice, I did it. But I fucked up. Take a close look at this upside down head.
The pull of the uke.
The pull of the uke. Apparently, it's very kind of them. I'm pretty sure they see it now. Okay. Left. Okay, nice. Not too bad. Alright, we finally got gold. Let's never speak of this map again. Do I practice 11 to 15? I guess I should. Hey look, it's like a purple pumpkin or something. I should show it to Nova. She has something to do with a purple pumpkin, which she calls the purple pumpkin pirate. Okay, where am I going? This way? Thank you. I'll take those claps as actual claps for the gold this time. What is this? Slow-mo. Why? Take a close look at this wall, question mark? Oh god, I need speed for this. Do I have the speed? I don't think I have the speed. Oh, this is an unpleasant map. This map is not fun. Okay. Let's see if we can get silver, I guess. Okay, I need to have kept the speed from somewhere else. Oh, you go down here, do you? Hi, Ghost. Okay, I kept more speed that time. Oh, I don't need to slow. Right, of course, I don't need to slow-mo if you. Right, so it's just a penalty slow-mo. I've never seen a penalty slow-mo before. You seem to be using it like a penalty, right? Make sure you're going fast enough, otherwise you're going to lose time. Okay, there's silver. But why? Why is there so much clapping? Please guys, oh I see, give to me the biggest applause you can ever do. Seatbelt Lucky. Thank you for stopping by. I'll give ranked a little try. But it's actually quite concerning because I think as she kind of said that it won't be a full reset back down to bronze 1. What the fuck is this? This looks like something Virtual would play. What the fuck? What does this deep dip want to be? Okay, so what's quite concerning is it is apparently not a full reset, which is gonna suck because it's gonna mean I don't get to play the good early maps. Older campaigns. I wonder how old this map is shit, man. Anyway, how far back? You can tell the ones that I didn't enjoy because I've only done this many. I was not happy with those ones. Okay, this was clearly one that I didn't mind too much. This is one that I liked. Oh, I guess I like that one as well. How far back do we go before we stop seeing ones that I've done? Summer 2021 was good. Okay, not according to me, I guess. Oh, that was the first ever one I did, I guess. Oh, it's going to be interesting. Shall we do this? I'm actually curious, because this is probably the one. This is probably the first ever one that I did. Is it? Or not, maybe it's not. This might just be one that I went back to, you know? Wait, I didn't have my own car back then, did I? It looks yellow, look at it. Whoa, that water looks red. Wait, do you like leave tracks through the water? Oh, I remember this one. Okay, why am I doing the one that I've already done well on? I don't have any time on this one, so what's this? Might not loaded skin. Maybe. I mean, it clearly has loaded my skin. Yeah, I actually don't remember reflections being on. I don't remember seeing these reflections before. How does one turn this off? Width, height, frame rate limit. How do you turn off? Reflections. Advanced? Wait, what the why wasn't it showing that? Oh my god. Thank you. Slow-mo blur, I'm guessing I had these off. Bloom and lens flare, I'm guessing I had that high. Reflections. Were there reflections on anything? God, I don't remember having reflections on anything. Did I? I don't remember. I'm gonna be honest, I sure as hell didn't have that on 8 times. Or 16 times. Did I even have anti-aliasing on at all? I probably did. I think I didn't on my laptop though. God, I wish I could find out what the settings were before they got lost. I guess I could find them. They'll probably be in a VOD somewhere. But I just have to watch every single VOD. Also, there's a game start will be required. I'm not sure what for. Wait, is it just these things that cause it? Yeah, exactly. You'll notice there's still reflections. So why are there reflections? Does that require a restart? Reflections on vehicles. How does one turn off reflections? Who knows? Anyway, let's see what this is. Yeah, sorry, I couldn't find those settings because I didn't realize there was a thing I had to take that I had ticked before and now I had to retick. I guess I should. Why does it look like this track is in black and white, by the way? The white lights along the edge. Okay, I'm starting to see why I didn't have a badge. Anyway, let me get it ranked. This is actually probably a silly idea, isn't it? Because there are probably going to be tracks that are like... that I haven't checked yet. Because of the fucking silver one thing. I wish I'd start back at bronze. It would feel so much nicer to start at bronze. Because, you know, it's... oh, it's this shit, right? Because it's, you know... you're actually doing well and stuff. Oh, yeah, we have another bobsled. 2 bobsleds in one campaign? Oh, I am fucking eating well this campaign. Wow, I'm spoiled. Just like how I spoiled that driving. Oh, we got ice. Fuck yeah. Man, it's so satisfying to ice slide. Wait, we're still on ice? Oh, there. That surprised me. I didn't think I was still on ice. Okay, I shouldn't have... Nice. 3 ice slides on 3 different maps. Another ice map? Dude. Man, they're really making up for the fact that there were no fucking ice maps or bobsleds over the last couple of years, aren't they? There was like one, but whatever. Up, 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 up. Oh, I thought I was gonna get back onto it. Fellow ice enjoyer. I love ice. I love ice in my drinks. I like the coldness of ice, but I also like driving on ice in Trackmania. I can't drive in real life, so... But I hear it's not fun in real life. These are not ice maps. These are 3 slides and only one of them makes sense. I mean, this is an ice map to me. Or it has some ice on it. It's not like a full ice map, but... Anyway, the point is, there's a bobsled. And previously there was like earlier in the campaign it was entirely bobsled. Don't even have pads on this. Right, finally. Hell yes. Oh, there's still ice. Why is there still ice there? That ice sucks. The ice immediately following is just not good ice. That's bad ice. That's naughty ice. Okay, we've got silver. Let's get gold. That's gonna be easy. I just gotta not mess up on the second ice part. Oh god, what the hell? It looked like someone kicked the back of my car. Did you see that? What happened? Have a nice sleep on this. Ice sliding IRL? Never tried it. Never tried it. Okay, let's try to do this correctly. I know it's like a truly revolutionary idea. There is like a bump in there. Did you see it? It happened again. It didn't mess me up that time, but okay, this is still ice. Oh no, this is right. Sorry, this is this section. Why is this still ice? Ice not. Why is this ice not sliding? I don't get gold from this. I don't deserve it. Okay, good. Come to US in winter, you can go ice sliding on my road. If you're extra lucky, you'll be able to make it up the road to leave before spring melts it. Oh no. Hi, Caroline. Sounds like you are being trapped by the ice. Okay, watch me get kicked again. Okay, I didn't get kicked. I did have it. Get drowned. Drown yourself. In the digital lake. I was recently watching the cast of the voice acting cast of the Amazing Digital Circus. Voicing, like playing and voicing a fan-made TADC visual novel. It was so funny, man. The voice actor for Kinga is so funny. Sean Lockley, I think his name is. Or I always remember it because it sounds like Sean Locke, who is a comedian over here. Ironically. Or appropriately, perhaps. Anyway. Okay, that's the cleanest I've done that. Oh my god, it even worked with this ice. Holy shit, that was clean. Nice. Hi, Misaka. Go ice sliding on the road. If you're lucky, you'll hit something while spinning wildly. Is this like a... Is this a, you know? Like the star on Mario reference? Where it's like... No, wait, that's not the... The dibbidi is the question mark thing. The... A road can be bad in winter. There have been times when no vehicles can get out of it for a week or two. What the? Try for author time? Maybe? I just want to get these done so I can go into ranked. Like I want to get them played so they're not completely, I'm not completely unfamiliar with it. Because man, going into a map completely blind in ranked feels bad. Like I don't even know where to go and people are just numing. Mind you, I guess the other people could be useful. Because you can see where they're going. But still not knowing what's around the next turn is kinda unpleasant. Am I going the right way? Wait, speaking of not knowing where to go, what the fuck? Oh, okay. Very hard left turn. Okay, on the right for this, on the right, got it. Pretty bad at both, but that bump is pretty much just your car wobbling from not entering the curve cleanly enough. Really? 17 and 20 left to get gold to unlock the last 5. Good luck! Sounds like you're definitely able to, question mark? Wait, I'm saying this and I haven't even played them, but I don't know. You sound like a pretty skilled player. Much more skilled than me. Okay, oh god. I almost did the same thing again. Right, hard left. Oh no, this is not the hard left. The other orange sign with left arrows is where I turn left hard. I'm still ahead of my previous time. This one. Oh man, this is not super enjoyable. This is a bit of a gotta go slow map. Okay, it's bronze. Can maybe get silver. 7 seconds though. Mind you, I did do 2 respawns, so I think it's possible. I think it's possible. I don't even know if they're called respawns, but I've just always said that, so... I'm not sure, I just realised I don't think I've heard anyone else call them that. Where are we going? This way. Oh, the signposting for this map is not great. I'm not talking about literal signposts, I'm talking about the general flow of the map. Okay, this is... nice. That's quite close to gold. Late for me, so I'll be heading to bed. I love the stream so much, and I can't wait to watch more. Oh, thank you so much, Violet! Thank you, thank you. I'm really happy that you enjoyed. And yeah, have a nice sleep. I should be going within an hour, I guess. What's my take on Need for Speed being back in better hands for the upcoming releases? I don't know. I've only ever played Need for Speed Underground. And I recently learned that there's apparently 2 versions of that, so the first one. I need calmer music. This music is too intense. We're gonna drive to ambient music. This is not ambient music. Please, not that one. Yes, perfect. Perfect, perfect. So I don't know what went wrong with it. The people and anything, and I don't know. Wub wub. Yeah, too much wub wub for me for right now. Holy crap, there's a lot of boosts. Oh my god, I couldn't just make that jump. Wow, they really cut that close, didn't they? Thank you for the pants. Who is this? Ghost. Hi, Ghost. Thank you for the pants. Oh my god, that's satisfying. I had to break a little bit. For myself.
You like boosts in your maps, we got the boosts.
Yeah. Oh, this is pretty satisfying. This is one that's going to be really unsatisfying to do ranked on though, I think, because, you know, everyone's going to be going quickly like this. And they're going to be doing it quicker than me because stuff. Anyway. It was like that on a map that was similar to this on the previous ranked. I just didn't know what to do to go faster. I felt like I was doing the same thing as everyone else, but then they were just pissing off into the sunset. This map is pretty blind for Cam 1 players. You wonder what will happen for the gambling aspect of all EA games. Check out seasonal skins, they're pretty nice. Okay. I've literally, I think I might once have looked. And it's okay, I need to get to the right. At seasonal skins, I might have looked once. And this first turn is kind of annoying. Okay. It's boosting time. I can hear my model, my avatar doing fun things, but I can't look at it. Oh, that's satisfying. Man, to do that part without breaking must be very satisfying, if it's possible. This is 15. I think miasma, or miasma, what was it? Not miasma. Keeps on making me think of miasma. Miata is said that it's a full speed map. Okay, buy a ghost, I guess. I don't understand that. Although 11. Very like looks of royal skins, but sadly these looked like 160p. What? It is full speed? Okay. I wanna get silver. I wanna get silver. Yes, opening is annoying as fuck. It's like you gotta go high and then turn really hard right and then really hard left again. So far left, far right, far left. Okay. I feel like you should be lined up for that section so that, you know, you don't steer at all. How are you gonna do this part? Oh, like that! Okay, that's satisfying. That's very satisfying. You just gotta be near the left at the start of the turn, I think, and then it's not that hard. Hell yeah. Well, it's gold. That's nearly author. Okay, maybe it's a bit of an exaggeration. It's like 1.5 seconds away from author. Top 61? Oh wait, where's the real one? Why did it say world? I didn't care about this place that I've chosen as my location, which is obviously not my actual location because I don't feel like doxing myself in a fucking racing game. Anyway, let's try ranked. We're gonna try ranked. Boop. That was fast. Oh, skins. I need to look at seasonal skins. I'll try that later, I guess. I'm actually getting a bit tired. That's annoying. Hi, Sarah. Yuki of the Kingdom of Yukitopia in Yukiland. Stop doxing me. How dare you? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hi. I see how long it takes to find a match. I mean, it would take less time if it was starting from Bronze 1, right? Slash ban forever? No, no worry. Okay. It's time for drinking. Not alcohol. Oh yes, Forever Plus Plus, my favorite language. Is F? F was a language, right? I feel like at this point pretty much any single Roman letter is the name of a language. Is F++ a language? Or F# is a language, okay. The matchmaking server's just down? I don't know. Sometimes it takes a long time. Are you having the same problem, Nai? I would hope that it would, like, say something different if it was disconnected. There is no way it would take this long. First night of the campaign. Really? For Silver 1? Oh, there it is. Well, I guess it took that long. Sounds like a threat. It kind of does, doesn't it? What is this unloaded texture? I know it's not actually, it's just what it looks like. Alright, which one is this? Ah, it's this one! Okay. practice this one a bit. Please let me get to this part. Don't let the warm-up finish. Okay, good. Oh! Okay, that would have been acceptable, just barely. It also looks like there's gonna be someone that's massively overtaking me. Full of bots? Maybe? Who knows? One of them saying good luck, which is nice. I also wish... Is there an option in Trackmania to disable opponent's view by default? Fuck yes. Because I swear it used to be disabled for me by default. I don't remember where the setting is. I couldn't find it. I guess second isn't bad. Because having to turn it off at the start of every ranked race is not enjoyable. But yeah, I couldn't find the option. When I was looking. Feelings hard. Oh, thank you, Shika. Thank you very much. I let go of the accelerator there when I didn't need to. Looks like no one else did. Oh, that was clean. I really want to get this last turn down better. Turn down for what? You do have time to do this. Oh, there it is. Thank you, thank you. I don't know how I missed that. I did look in that. Well, I guess I only skimmed it. Now I knew what I was looking for. Okay, that was much better. Still last though. Still having to let off there. I don't think I was in practicing. Uh-oh. Fuck. Uh-oh. Words spoken moments before disaster. I'm actually still not last, but I don't know if I'll finish. Okay. Reverse tab, and there are 3 vertical green thingies next to the nick. There is 999 chance. Okay. 3. Alright. I'll try to remember to do that next time. Racing to serene music. Okay, I actually turned left properly there as well. And I didn't crash there either. Oh, fuck yes! 3 vertical green thingies. I don't see these things. I don't think they're green. Remember, you can release gas if you're flying too far. Huh. Okay. I feel like releasing gas would make me shoot even further though. It's a fart joke. Oh my god, it feels so close. Okay, it wasn't too bad, but I guess everyone else did well as well. You know, I don't dislike this map. The jump is just very hard. Please, Yuke. I want to think I'd expect better of you. That's a lot of layers of indirection. Holy crap. I need to do this a bit better. I'm letting off an accelerator every time. Hopefully second, hopefully second. Ah! Not even close. Well, I mean third is close to second, but it's like 2 seconds off. Whoa. Damn it, Chica. I mean, release gas, come on, release gas. I guess it doesn't sound as clearly something if you call the accelerator the gas pedal. Okay. I kind of somehow fumbled my way through there without quite letting off the accelerator. Unfortunately, Blaze Blessepher is also having problems. Or fortunately, I should say, for me. Ah, Pyrogical must be annoyed. Or not. They've got MVP and they're gonna get the points. Yay! How many points? 25. Okay, cool. Next. I'll probably just do a few more of these. While this is searching, I kind of want to have a look and see if I can... Who else is streaming right now? Is there anyone that I can pass you on to? Aaron is streaming. Kreese is streaming. I haven't rated Kreese in a while. Bean is streaming as well. Oh, there's loads of people streaming. Chaos Dragon is streaming. I wonder if I could finally get to raid Chaos. I've never got to raid Chaos before. How long have I been streaming? I'm not raiding out yet, by the way, don't worry. God, I'm gonna need to get like an add-on or like a user script or something for Twitch to stop it showing the stupid suggested collabs thing in place of showing my actual followed channels. Oh, Chaos has been going for 5.5 hours. Okay, it's probably unlikely that he'll still be going by the time I'm ending. Oh, hold on. Ah, where's OBS? There it is. Okay. I'll run ranked with you. Maybe a question mark? I don't know this map. Do I know this map? Oh, it's this one. Pfft. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think we might be losing the 25 points we just got, and then some. On this track. This should be called Deep Dip Wannabe. Oompy doompy. Well, guess what? Pyrogical from the previous round is matched with a person who's gonna be letting them down again. This time it's me. Haha. No bad feelings for the person that they were teamed with last time, but I just feel like I'm not gonna be helping much in this, but it's not really a team event anymore, is it? So who really cares? Why can I not get up there? What am I meant to do? Am I missing something? Oh, okay. The left side is faster, I guess? There's a left side? I guess I made that jump. Can I please face backwards, please? What the fuck? Wait, you have to do this backwards or something? Why won't the camera rotate? What the fuck was that? Huh? What the fuck is this map, man? What the fuck is this map? This should be 08. What's it doing? my god. What is this? What the fuck is this? It looks like the person who made it knew that it was like the way the other person is lolling. It's like the person who made it knew that it was bullshit. And so they added like 50 something seconds as the amount of time. Okay, so I just got a double backspace there in order to respawn from the correct place, I guess. Yeah, I don't think I'm finishing a single time on this. Probably. Well, not with a medal anyway. Just kidding. I somehow came first, question mark? Wait, why didn't it show PB? I've never done that before. That should count as a PB. What the hell? I'm not sure they did know. Quarter pipe jumps are pretty common. Huh. I mean, they added plus 50 something seconds as the timeout. I've never seen such a high timeout. Right? I'm assuming that's the thing they did manually. Hang on, let's just... Wait, I think I did it too soon. Oh, I didn't need to that time. Okay. Oh man, trying to correct your steering there, slowing down is dangerous. It's so hard to get it through. Why? What is this? Why does the camera not want to turn? Does it want you to do it backwards?
Victory.
Wait, what? Okay, it was only 33-second timeout that time. Wait, what? Above 1 minute? Wait, 1 minute for what? All the time is not 1 minute. Okay. Yeah, I had to slow down again. Should respawn. I was complimenting the good respawn locations on an earlier map, but that one is not a good one. Close enough. I'll take it. Ready?
Victory.
Doesn't show PB sign when time is above 1 minute. That's just bullshit. But why? It was you did your best, and it's the best you've ever done. But I can do better. So your best time is no longer your best. Fuck you. You should feel bad. Or maybe projecting slightly. Just a tiny bit though. I'm not projecting, but putting words in their mouth. Okay, let's see if I can do it this time. Okay, that's a very interesting way of doing it, but I did it. Sure. Please let me finish this time. Okay. 15 seconds less! Why? Look, I got 45 seconds. It still didn't show PB. What is this? It's silver. There's still no PB. Ugh. Eight points. Wait, I get points for that? Wait, how many points did everyone else get? Oh my god. Did they remove PB thing completely? Yeah, the PB thing was so nice. It was really nice. 11, 8, 6, 4. I don't think a lot of people are good at this map at the moment. I guess that'll change though, right? Because it's the first night. Oh, I missed Cup of the Day as well. Or Cup of the 2 AM my time zone. Oh well. Was I even playing Trackmania at that time? I guess I probably was. Yeah. I don't know why they would have removed it, but like maybe they did. I guess they probably did, question mark. Man, this has been a long stream. I haven't done like a 6-hour stream in a long time. We're coming up to 7 hours, holy crap. It's like half the length of a Maysucker stream. The reset only kicked me to silver 2. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, wait, so it kicked you down, you were on gold 2, right? So 1, 3, 2, so it kicked you 3 levels down? I was on 3 and it kicked me to 1. So 2 levels down. Maybe it's dynamic. Oh, is this one? Wait, is this the ice one? No, oh, it's the one where I was talking to Pixels a bunch. Like, why does it feel familiar? What does my brain associated it with? It's not the ice. Oh my god, I flipping touched him. Yeah, what a shit warm-up. I gone past like 3 corners. It should be around that? 2 to 3? I wonder if it's like dynamic based on how high you were. So like higher up people fall further, lower down people fall less far? I wonder. Man. Because people who are better should be able to get higher faster again, right? So that's my theory. Master 1 went down to gold 1? Wait, Master? Where is Master? I haven't heard of this level. Is that what's above gold? Why did they just suddenly go to Master instead of like, you know, an actual material that exists? Like platinum or something, or titanium. Kick down right before reset for inactivity. What? They'll do that? That's really sad. That's really crap. Man, speaking of really crap. Man, speaking of really crap. Man, speaking of really crap. I'm gonna say that every single time I crash into something now. It's not gonna be annoying at all. Even before I don't even have time to finish anymore.
Softer. Worse. Slower. Weaker.
I love the t-shirt design. At least I can get through that now without, you know.
Victory.
Banging on the edges. If you don't play, you get rank reduced. That's so petty. That's so petty. Like, how dare you not play my game? I'm gonna punish you for not playing my game. Damn, I was really hoping I'd land on the correct way up because that would have been such a funny way to go through that checkpoint. You stop fucking touching it. Okay. Anyway, continuing. Wow, that felt like I had much less time. It would probably have to be emerald, because metals in TM go bronze, silver, gold, and AT, which is green coded. Coded? Or colored? I let go of the accelerator a bit there. Emerald sounds pretty nice. Emerald sounds good. They're right. Oh, not quite. Oompy doom. Hey, look, it's showing PB! It's showing PB! Why the hell didn't it do it for me then? Does it not show PB if you hadn't completed the track at all before this one began? Do you know what I mean? Like, you have to have finished the track at least once. Otherwise, it'll never show PB for that ranked session. I was trying to think of any logical explanation. I don't think that's a good idea at all. But maybe that's why? Maybe that's what happened? Yes, but I got another PB after my first finish on the previous one and it still didn't say PB. Okay. We're back down by 25? 30. Fair enough. Oh, don't worry. I was wanting to be back in bronze one anyway, so... We'll see. I'll probably do, like... I don't know, once it's gone 4 AM, which is in 9 minutes for me, I'll probably think about wrapping up, but... I'll also see who I can pass you on to, whoever still is streaming. If Meisaka's feeling like streaming, this would be a perfect opportunity for her to start. Especially since I was doing some programming stuff at the beginning of the stream today. I'm not sure how many people that were there then are still here now, but... Man, I saw some Ace Sprite. Ah, yes. Oh wait, yeah, true. I wasn't actually doing programming. I was trying to make an image to help programming be easier. Been lurking? Trampled Snakes, hi, welcome, welcome. I don't recall saying your name. But hi, welcome. Thank you for the like, thank you for the like as well, Shik. And everybody who's continuing to look. You know, as in, that is to say that I appreciate people who are lurking. Continuing to lurking. Remember to check out Sito's skins before you pass out? Where do I find them? Also, holy yuck. Thank you for your blessing before this begins. Oh, it's this one. The full speed one. Slowly loses the race. Oh, what a perfect length. Oh, hey! It's Miata Madness! Hi! Welcome! Yeah, wow! Hell yeah! I guess we're just one league apart. So good luck. I already had to let go of the accelerator, so... Okay, cool. Of course, Miata is on the other team. Someone who belongs in gold. Ah, well. I guess that makes sense why... I wonder if that means that at the very beginning of a new season, you're gonna be paired with, like, way harder people. Well, not paired with, you know what I mean? I guess you could be paired with them as well. Because, you know, they get reset down to a lower rank. And mind you, you go to a lower rank as well. However, if it is like a non-linear kind of thing, where higher people fall down more and lower people fall down less, then That would kind of make sense. There would still be more of a bunching up when they all go. You know, the curve would become a little bit higher and more to the left, the bell curve of the distribution of player difficulties, or player rankings. I think it might be time to stop. I'm not sure why, something's telling me that this might be time to stop. There's a lot of people that should be in Silver Master previous season because you can't downrank by losing matches. What? You can't downrank from Master? When I'm doing well, I'm still lost. I mean, compared to just smashing into walls all the time, of course. Oh, okay, I guess I'm second now. Wow, those blue tires look really nice. They look... I kind of want to like them. They look like their taste of raspberry. I also kind of want to turn off the UI, I forgot. Because the thingy is appearing in the middle of the screen, right where I need to be looking right now. You found when you was there. Hang on, I can't read at the moment, sorry. I was there standing dumbfounded when I found out. When I told other players that well never even were close to downranking, they were speechless too. I don't understand what you're saying, I'm sorry. I think my brain is turning off right now. It happens quite suddenly sometimes. So if you ever reach Master, you'll be in Master for the entire rest of the game time that you have for your account? Across seasons, even if you just like do nothing ever? Like you just never even press a key during ranked? That's Master behavior? Season. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Sure, it'd be nice to be able to see the UI, but I have to turn it off, sorry. Otherwise the text is in the middle of the screen. It's such like terrible design, to be honest. But I feel like it should be possible for a map author to, you know, reposition that or something, like have some way of it not covering up the key parts of the map that are coming up. And in my opinion, they shouldn't have to rely on the map author. Oh my god, 1 millisecond? 1 millisecond? Holy shit. I took that out of full screen to take a screenshot. Because for some reason screenshots when I'm in full screen are like really outdated and not actually half the time when I press print screen. Thank you! Yeah, I feel like it shouldn't rely on the map author designing maps in a certain way where upcoming stuff is not, you know, in the middle of the screen. Thank you for saving the kidney stew. I will be ending stream soon, so... Wait, that took 2? I took 2nd place for that? Wow. People choosing maps lately seem to completely ignore Cam 1 players. Interesting. Alright, we're almost back down to the beginning. Let's just do one more map and then we should be back down at 1,000. See how long it takes. I should be finding a match sooner now, right? Yeah, hell yes, because my overall rank is less, you know? Don't what? Hearing anything about ranked always dumbfounds me. Then again, I don't play ranked. As of late, I'll just get author on the campaign maps when they're released and stop playing. Fair enough, I didn't play ranked for like a couple of years. When I first got the game. Well, I didn't really even play much when I first got it because I got it because some friends in another community were playing Trackmania. Oh my god, what is this? And of course, as soon as I get the game, they stop playing. Oh, my back wheel clipped it. Go to sleep, Yank? Wait, don't go to sleep? Or do go to sleep? Or don't do one more, or do you do one more? I started playing ranked because I saw you playing ranked. Ah! I really hope that it has not been too stressful for you. Same with distance running, which I should probably maybe get back to or something, but I feel like I'm going to be focusing on Trackmania for a while. I think I should just drive along the top of that, the top road, because it's very easy to... very hard to... something. Me when, me when, you when, me when. Do I have enough speed? Barely. Okay, somehow that was first. Plus the C. Okay. Okay. Thank you, game. For a second, I was something. Maybe I should put the FXAA back to 4 times. I'm not sure. I should have a look at GPU usage since I turned down the stuff. Reflections. Apparently not impossible to turn them off, but anyway. Okay, how did I go along the top before without going in there? Like that, I guess. I thought it was a road, but maybe it's not, and I just got extremely lucky the first time. Okay. This isn't enough speed, is it? Oh, it is. It's got enough time there. My recommendation would be going... Victory. Wait, did that count or going left? Yeah, I'm gonna go left. Yeah, it seems not. I didn't hear a sound when I went through it, so... Okay. That works. As long as I remember that it's like a hard left at the beginning. I'm first right now. Oh my god, that was scary. I thought I was gonna fall down. Hell yeah! Haven't been really playing distance in a while. I mean, you got second place in the world, so... I'm not sure you need to too much. Trackmania and Monster Hunter, interesting. Never played Monster Hunter. It makes sense that you'll be playing Trackmania more as the seasons are changing as well. Campaign seasons, I mean. Feels really satisfying when you get like a nice wide drift on dirt working. But nowhere near as satisfying as a nice ice slide. Or you could say, a nice slide. Draw. Sorry, I was testing to see if Rio was still on. Draw. How am I MVP right now? When I was like going right at the beginning at first. Thank you for the claps. It's very kind of you. Ah, that wasn't super clean. What? Super clean. I'm last. What the hell? Why am I last? I didn't think that was too bad. Apparently it was.
Draw.
For what joke? I don't remember a joke. As Knack once said, ice is nice. What is Knack? Knack is something that I don't have. Ha 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 ha. This map. Maybe going wide there helps actually. That's too wide, that's too wide. Fuck. Oh my god, another 0.7 off. Holy. I'm still so far from gold though. What the hell? My PB is over a second away from gold. What on earth? What on earth? Ugh. I feel like it's possible to do slides at the beginning there instead of that weird, awkward braking thing I was doing, or letting off the accelerator. Thank god I haven't accidentally hit the slow-mo yet though. Ah, if I'd done that corner well, I definitely would have been able to maintain first place, but I don't know if I will now. Certainly. Drive! Oh my god, I can't drive! Help! Sad. Welcome! Hi, Itsy Spider. I will shout you out once this finishes, because I'm in a ranked thing right now. But welcome! Hope you're streaming well. Better than that lap I just attempted to do when... A spider, yeah. Welcome, welcome. What were you up to? I'm gonna shout you out anyway and find out soon, but... but hi. I'm checking out the new Trackmania campaign. The season has just changed, so there's a new campaign. Oh god. I'm doing it again. It's happening again as a replay. Never mind slow-mo, it's a replay. Haha. Okay. There we are. Not last at least. Anyway, it's over now, right? No, it's still a draw.
Draw.
Wait, that means it's gone to 10, so red's won, so it's over. Thank goodness. And by red's won, I mean red has passed the threshold, therefore the game ends. Like, there's no actual winning for the team. Oh, I'm still 3 points off 1,000. Okay, I'm gonna do one more. I haven't quite reached 1,000 yet. But before I do any of that, let me shout out Incy Spider. I'm patting the squiggle. Oh god. There we are. Space Station Simulator in Godot. Interesting. And it's C# Godot as well, not the GD script. That's pretty cool. How'd it go? Did it go okay? Hope it went well. I'm hungry and tired, and I'm also a weird cat. Hello, welcome. I should introduce myself. There's a bit of GD script in it too? Ah, okay, okay. Wait, you can mix them? Wait, you can... I actually completely forgot that you can mix them because there's a separate version that you download. For C#, which you don't need if you're not doing C#. You can totally mix them. That's so interesting. Itzy's also done Rust Godot. Interesting. Oh my god, this is really satisfying. 10031300. Only ones, threes, and zeros. The separate version is just because the C# server is quite big, so if you don't need it, you don't need it. You don't need it if you don't need it. Makes sense. That's actually quite nice that they avoid you from... They let you avoid having that bloat if you don't need it. That's pretty cool. I was doing some programming adjacent stuff at the beginning of stream. I was trying to make a picture to help... like a graphic, you know, an image to make a visualization of a lot of the different instructions that are available in a way so that I wouldn't have to be browsing through the datasheet so much for the CPU that's in the microcontroller I'm using. A cheat sheet. Yeah, a cheat sheet, I guess. Did you have plans to unify the C# and GD extensions so you could just download the base and download the C# separately when they're... Oh, okay. Interesting. This is the one that was upsetting someone earlier in my stream. the track, I mean. They said they were trying it and then like losing their mind over it or something. Was it Nye? Was it you who said that, Nye? Oh, hi, sir! Welcome, Shika! It's Shika in the chat as well! Wait, I can't type. Wait, I'm pressing the wrong key. Nice. Oh, we're on the same team as well. I'm sorry in advance. Oh shit, forgot about that. Man. Yeah, this is why I said sorry. I'm not even gonna get to finish, am I? Okay. Mania instantiates scenes. I still don't really understand scenes as a concept. Did you say I appreciate this forgiving of touching walls? Who said that? Or is it Z? Oh, that was close. That was very, very close. Come on, man, just cross the line. Oh, thank goodness. Scene is a prefab. Prefabs are also something I've not really used much in Unity. Actually gives you an acceleration penalty. Shika is another person who's like another gold person. Why did I lose so much time? Jesus, smashing into the wall. But no, before that, I didn't think I hit anything. Oh well. Oh, right at the end. Subtree of game objects that you save on its own file to be able to reuse. Okay. That felt pretty clean. What's the best I've done in this silver? This definitely feels like the best I've ever done is not gold kind of thing. And certainly not author. Anyway, this should put me back down to the very beginning of Silver 3. No, I'm trying to. Okay, cool. Yes, this will most definitely put me down to the beginning of Silver 3. To be clear to anyone who's recently starting, I'm not trying to. It's just, you know, I didn't want to be in Silver 3 anyway. Like, I'm not Silver 3 material. I've literally just started playing this today. And I can't even get, like, decent times in most of these, so the fact that I'm in Silver 3 is like feels super uncomfortable and like embarrassing, like I've been put up on a huge stage in front of people when I should actually be, you know, not. Should be in Bronze 1. Also, the track, when they zoom out, it looks like the track is saying something. It looks like it says subs or sus, maybe. Yeah, it feels like when someone says, hey, check out this person. She can look all the stuff that she can do, yeah. And I'm just like awkward eyes shifting left and right. This is one time when I get second. No, it is not. We're done. How is Long Eek Project going? It does look like sus. It totally looks like sus. I think you can. And there we are. Okay, nice. We're sorted. I think Yuki has been streaming for about 4 hours too long to be being told technical stuff. True. That's the stuff that I find difficult to understand even when I haven't been streaming for a long time. Why are you getting sleepy? Maybe because it's 4:16 AM. I don't know what time it is where you are though. Famous video game character from the famous video game Knack and Knack 2. Need to have an intervention with Yuke about these puns. Sleep deprivation is zooming. I'm just catching up on loads of things I hadn't read. Monster Mania and Track Hunter. Track Hunter sounds like a hardstyle producer almost. I mean, it's Bass Hunter, isn't it? Not that I think Bass Hunter does hardstyle. They do hard dance though. Okay, to answer your question, hi, the Xerox539. She can't do it on command. Wait, what? 5:16. Oh, there's seasonal skins next time? Probably not. I'll probably forget. The Long Eek Project is... I was very happy after the last stream. I need to move back so they can actually see I'm wearing clothes. I was very happy after the last stream. We got procedural world generation working kind of for trees in the background at least. And it took about 5.75 milliseconds to draw the whole frame, which is more than I wanted. So let me show this. Oh, I was on screen capture the whole time. Wait, I'm in the wrong folder. Hold on. So it was taking about 5 milliseconds. Then I implemented one of the things, the random number generation, in assembly instead, and got down to 4 milliseconds. Then I changed some things, and it was slight improvements. Wait, hang on, this one was not improvements, was it? Something. Anyway, now it's 2.5 milliseconds, which is insane. That's an insane improvement, I mean. So yeah, happy. I want to do more stuff in assembly though, and that's why I'm making this so-called cheat sheet nowadays. I mean now. Why did I say nowadays? My brain is becoming mush. Oh, it is very much already mush. So hopefully that'll help me be able to do more stuff in assembly, because it's going to put all the instructions next to each other. Oh, for those who didn't see it, I guess I could show it right now. Here's how it currently looks. They're all scattered much more over the place. Man, the flashing 3 at the bottom of my screen whenever I have started Trackmania until I reboot is very annoying. Anyway, yeah, these are going to be like categorized up into like grouped up into like neat categories and stuff eventually, and there's going to be more instructions and other instructions as well, like loads, like other different kinds of instructions rather than just arithmetic and logic and stuff. -FLTO? Yes! I discovered that it's possible to make the compiler do what I thought the compiler should already have been doing all the time, but Yuri told me that it wasn't. Maybe when I started getting together all my binaries and LTO them all. Hi, Maple, thank you for the pats. I'm gonna pass you on to someone. I don't know who to pass you on to. I'm very tempted to pass you on to Erend. But also Grace's live. And Chaos Dragon is no longer live. Let me see if Erend is playing one of my mixes. If he is, I'll raid. Nope, he's not. Ah, sad. Could have raided into Erend. But nah. I've raided into him very recently, so I'm gonna go somewhere else. I don't think I've raided Crease in a while, so I'm gonna raid Crease. It's time to raid Crease. Although Crease is not doing anything to do with software and game deving. Now that I... Oh, but no was I! I mean, I was at the beginning, but I was driving. Alright, screw it. I'm raiding Crease. It's a friend raid. Why did I sound like I was going at first? Anyway, here's where we're going. Nope, here's where we're going. That is so Crease 15. Okay, here's where we're going. Look at this. Look at the cutie. Playing Hades nuts! Here's your treat, but you must behave. Oh my god! I only just glanced at the model he's using. Holy crap. Wow. That is certainly a new model. Holy shit. God damn. Good night, time to pass out the second I touch my bed. I am so fucking jealous if you can do that. That is insane. How about the raid message should be New Me's raid, and if you have access to this emote, feel free to use the Yuki of Steer emote. Otherwise, don't don't feel free. Okay, let's start the raid. I'm trying to think of the raid message before I like do the thing. Start the raid.
Helldivers, Knave, Hades, Raiders. Yeah. Okay, I guess the last you'll see of me is me being very evil. So I must say, thank you very much for hanging out. Because as you hang out, you increase my evil powers. Also, I mentally cleansed. Well, I'm being yeeted, but the camera is stuck to my face. Hi. You come here often? Because I do. I get yeeted often. But yeah, great message is this. I'm trying to put it back into view, as much as other people are trying to take it out of view. Thank you. Thank you for the pets.
Fromage.
No, thank you for the cheese. Not that you can really see anything. Okay, it's gonna be all for now.
The model.
Bye.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't hide anymore. Hold on, wait, when this wears off, I'll be out of view. Wait.
Cheese.
There we are. You saw the fleeting cheese. Right, bye! You're very kind. Thank you so much for being here. I'm gonna try and get some food, and also I will save the guineas and also refunds to you for using save the guineas. Okay, bye!